You're too late, my live train has already E5.
Alright, everyone. Hope you're all doing good today. Hope you're all doing well. Alright, first we have Jen Agent, E-Man, and Shadow Wolf Brazier. We have some other names, so how about we read those? Aiden Sadler, thank you. In the term for 6 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors. Thank you. Hope you're doing good. Yeah, I want to do that again. I just don't know when. Because it's long. Thank you. We also have Trap Luke, thank you for the Prime game for 4 months. Hope you're doing good. Cheers. And hope your day is nice. We're going to have a fun day today, chat. Let me just read the names and I'll tell you what we're doing. We have IT, Sorry I'm Vegan, Rev, Frosty is me, Redisturbed, I Got Character, Musafella, JRX, G-Birds, Gotcha Boss with the term for 69 months on Halloween. Thank you, and hope you're doing good. Thank you very much, and cheers. Nice as well. Smurfy Effects, thank you for the Prime of 3 months. Enjoy your emotes and scissors, and thank you very much, and cheers. And hope your day is nice. We have Mandel at the Prime Gaming for 42 months. Happy Halloween, and thank you, and hope you're doing good. Cheers. Thank you for the Prime Gaming. Also, chat, it is still Halloween until the night ends. No one ends Halloween at midnight. It's a nighttime holiday. It's a graveyard holiday. You're out till late at night. You're down till the sun comes up. Until the sun's up, Halloween ain't done. Or until you go to bed, whatever happens first. Anyway, on the names, we have Gatebreaker, Gotcha Basta. You could have 2. I did you're nice. We have Hazrick, Team and Monstrum Rocks, Business Who's Gaming, they have the 100 Biddies. I have heard about the Unthawing, but I thought Thanksgiving was the Unthawing, I guess. We have also Ari K, Salem, Akira Raz, Cobalt, Grogafaw, Pick the Ender, Neutralize, Asian Sensation, Ralph and Boy, Scotty Two Shoes, Killjoy with the tier 3 for 33 months. Enjoy the advanced emotes and the scissors, and thank you, and hope you're doing good. I hope your day is nice. We have Graham, Fortilla Vahan, Brispit, the Company Panda, thank you for the Prime Gaming for 2 years, 24 months. Hope you're doing good, and thank you for 2 years. You had a good time. Hope you're doing good. We have Infinite Radness, Misu the Witch, Karma Carson, Roach from Modern Warfare 3. Probably 2. I'm dumb. I don't know why we're at 3. We have a different shade of blue, Learjack, Rogue Seal, Porlin, and everyone else in YouTube chat. I hope you're all doing good today. Alrighty. Is there a spooky song I can open with today? I don't know. Do we have any, like, Halloween-sounding songs? No, can't be copyright. I mean from a game. Like a deep cut. What can we do? Halloween again. It can't be from a movie. Yeah, from that's Kingdom Hearts? Yes, and that's based on a movie. Yeah, you know what? We're just going a little reliable. We're going to the usual one. We're not gonna do it. We'll do this. We'll do this. Ready? Okay. We're just doing this. Doing this. There. Chats. The point is we're talking over it. I don't really care listening to the song. I'm just in the background, more or less. Hey, yeah, I'm dressed as the cat in the hat. I also, well, Dix dresses me. I put my beanie on him, and now he's wearing my outfit. You know, I can get him a flannel too, but I think it looks good in that. He also has a bowl of Dukes for you. Thank you for the 100 biddies, Bernstein Bush. Are we doing good? Portland, thank you for the tier 1 in 35 months. So we're doing good, and thank you very much. Who's just in the P.O. box? Oh, that's just You know what? I could probably the PO box thing. I wanted Dick to show off these, but I guess they don't show up as well on camera. I made a bowl of Dukes. See? Please, only one Duke per child. We're not doing Duke Nukem, but I thought it'd be funny to have the box. Anyway, let me put that out of the way. Oh yeah, no, that shows up way better. Look at that. That shows up way better. Look at that. Yeah, okay, that shows up a lot better. Takes the whole bowl. People actually leave Dukes. They don't take a Duke, they leave a Duke. Alright, there we go. Anyway, this is weird, because as you can probably imagine, I'm dressed as the fucking Cat in the Hat. And you may be wondering, why? I don't fucking know, man. I didn't know what to pick. So I picked the Cat in the Hat. Because we had the couple's costume, but then that doesn't really work on stream, so I needed a streaming costume. And also, my headphones are like stretched across the hat. Like, it is... They are struggling. Also, chat, I'm really glad you didn't hit the level 5 hype train. Not to do reverse psychology or anything, but I really don't want to have to get out of this chair and go grab the King of the Hill standee. Because this costume's fucking hard to moving. Good lord. The back keeps ripping. It's also hot. But we'll be doing it. Anyway, Celsius with watermelon. What are we doing today? We're doing trick or treat. The idea behind it is, what's the word? The idea behind trick or treat is, we're gonna start on Saw, because we always do that. It's make your choice, if you remember that marathon. I thought we'd bring it back. Now, here's some catches. I think it's this one? No. Last time I tried doing trick or treat, what ended up happening is chat voted for trick every time. So I thought, hey, we're gonna do the same thing, but this time it's speedruns, because at least I know the speedruns. Like, I don't have to go through an uncomfortable game that sucks ass. I can just, you know, it's a speedrun, I can get through it quickly. Where the hell is my thing? I thought I saved it. Ah, found it. Where's the treat? So, what's gonna happen if you're gonna start on Saw, as you do every Make Your Choice. After that, I've compiled a list of speedruns that are going to be, you know, some good, some bad. So, a good example to get the brain thinking. After this, I was thinking of putting, I don't know, let's say... We could start easy. Like, I wrote down a few. Chance of Amy is 0. And the only reason I didn't want to do Amy is because it's been a while since I de-rusted it, and I don't want to go back to do it. But I will give a few heads up. I did pick some games I haven't seen in a bit. There's no RE7. There is Resident Evil, but no RE7. The Cat in the Hat movie. It's funny. Bad, but it's funny. So. Yeah, and also I can change the list as we go, but I wrote down some of that would be fun. Like, I wrote down The Ring Terror's Realm or Clock Tower 3. That's a good example. I wrote down The Crow or Elisa. So, you know, one speedrun's good, one speedrun's less good. You know, trick or treat. And then I'll put what the game is as the trick or treat, okay? I think the college is doing good. But we're gonna get started with Saw, and then that'll build up time to kind of talk about it, okay? Unfortunately, YouTube chat doesn't get a vote, so Twitch chat will be voting. If you're gonna vote, you're gonna have to hop in Twitch chat for like, I think like a minute or two, probably 2 minutes when it happens. It doesn't matter. So. You still don't let it tell stuff got fixed and added? What do you mean? That's a good time. Hard. I feel like maybe I should have done the hard mode and the new stuff, but oh well. Okay. Anyway, let's get started with some Saw. I haven't seen reviews like that. I hear them. That's the important thing, right? I can hear them. Yeah, happy Halloween, everyone. Yeah, and then, you know, it's not entirely, you know, like, limited to the games I had in mind. Like, we can always add some other games, too. So. Also, I will say right now, there is no RE7 today. You don't have to worry. Oh, he's gonna do RE7? No, no. We'll give RE7 a bit of a break. I actually did get a PB recently. No, we're not. RE7 is not a choice. I did, like, alright, I will tell you, out of, I think, the most common games, for the common games, here's the choices that I kept on. Silent 2, Dead Rising, RE Survivor, and Clock Tower 3. Aside from that, I don't think any of them are super common. There's a few that show up, but, like, not nearly as much. That's in the PB? Thanks. I hope my Cat in the Hat costume shows up properly. It might. How did I create a shortcut again, by the way? I don't remember. On Windows 11. Any Parasite Eve? Not until Christmas. Mariah Carey may have started, but we're not starting until after Thanksgiving is done. I want it to be stated, chat. I hate Windows 11. That's gonna be a daily affirmation. You know what? I do hate. Oh, there. I do hate. I'm not a very big fan. Oh my god, dude, what the fuck? Hold on. Is Mariah carrying me since June? Right, but she actually posted one today. There we go. Okay. Only 6 on the color scheme. Okay, thank you. No way? Way. Where saw it? Am I the Cat in the Hat? Yes. I'm not rhyming all day, by the way. You get the costume. That's it. You have my bowl of dukes, the costume. Yeah. But yes. God, this is gonna be awkward, dude. You're wondering why is it gonna be? Oh, I need to start the timer. Actually, wait, hold on. Are you fucking kidding me? Oh my god, my whole... I hate Windows 11. I hate Windows 11. Holy shit, why does Windows 11 suck so much ass? No issues on my computer, and then Windows 11 came out. Nice costume, thank you, William. Good. Used to update. I kind of wish I refused to update, but at this point, honestly, I'm just ready to probably get a new computer at some point. Maybe more modern hardware will alleviate some of the freezing issues and shit. Either that or I do a dual PC setup. Also, all the runs today will be no resets, so don't worry. We're not gonna be resetting for good RNG. It's all no resets today. You know how it is. Nothing, Brango, you're doing good. Yeah, I kind of wish I took a picture of the other costume we had because it was funny. I think I forgot. I always forget to take pictures, you know.
Barefoot? Oh shit! Look.
I'm gonna explain how the stream works. So this is just the classic make your choice, but with the trick-or-treat spin on it. The idea behind it is after the end of every run, we'll have a brief voting period. And then with that voting period, I will offer a trick and a treat. The treat will probably be a game that everyone knows and loves. The treat will probably be a game that I consider to be our most... I think the trick will be a games that people generally consider to be bad. Now, maybe we don't consider it to be bad, but like, let's say commonly people don't like it, right? So a good example. Would you rather have The Ring or Clock Tower 3? Would you rather have RE Survivor or Dead Rising? No. It'll be stuff like that. And I'm just giving a couple off the top of my head. Depending on how long we go, we could have extra or if they don't sound right. Right, but yeah, I'm gonna put a voting at the end. So we'll have a poll, we have a 2-minute poll when we're done. You're not picking now, you gotta think about these picks. I'll announce them and then you'll have a brief moment of time to pick the trick or the treat. For YouTube, as I mentioned, you don't really get a vote over there, so if you wanna vote, you gotta come over to Twitch. For like 2 minutes. Just cause I don't think there's a way for me to incorporate voting in YouTube. When I saying last time chat always picked the trick, I did. However, the thing is though, this time I'm not doing casual games, so I know for a fact I can play all these games. So it's still games that at one point I decided to speedrun. It's not me having to play Casper the Friendly Ghost. Or fucking Demon Summoner. Yeah, like that was just me like looking at a bunch of games and like 1-hour previews. This is straight speedrun. So. I've seen PC case that can fit 2 motherboards. It sounds pretty wild. How does that work? What do you even do with 2 motherboards? Like a dual PC thing? Dual PC setup kind of thing? Actually, that would make sense, wouldn't it? And no, YouTube's not an autocracy. YouTube's more of a vassal kingdom. YouTube would be like America, and then Twitch chat would be the British. They have like taxation without representation. That's what they get. That's what we're doing. Unfortunately, I don't know how to represent them that way. So, unfortunately, they'll have to come over to the Twitch side. How's it going up here? Hope you're doing good. You want representation without taxation? Yep. Same. Same. Nights are doing good. And then, so, I will say, chat, October's always awkward because I'm never a fan of it personally. Like, I like the vibes, but I don't like that my, everyone's doing my job for a month. As an Aslan Quinn, I'll be doing good. So, I was saving a lot of the new speedruns for November. So, I think November, while we might sell some casual games, we might learn some new games. Because I still want to get 30 games for the end of the year. And I think we can do it. I'm just have to lock the fuck in. Luckily for me, I already have a good few already kind of, like, jotted. Like, I'm pretty sure Sound Left's not going to be hard to learn. I already have half of Time and Eternity down. There's going to be some short games that'll be pretty easy to learn. Like, I don't think Buy Sweet Carol's going to be all that hard, for instance. Is this Trick or Treat? It is. It's a variation of a marathon I did in the past called Make Your Choice. We haven't done it in a while, so. How many I have so far? 5. I have 5. I play normie games all October. Honestly, the way I do it is normally just do a lot of casual games, take the time to explore. The Tormented Souls 2, we did, but I don't know when I'm gonna beat it because we kind of didn't beat it yet, and then we haven't got around to finishing it. And that's unfortunate because I don't know when we're gonna go back to it. How to weld the Time Eternity learning to go off stream. I have half the notes down. I took the really good notes, so like it's been like a project for when I'm like wanting to. Oh my god, what am I doing? Project for when I'm wanting to do work, but I don't want to like do a video. But I got like I think it's like 50-40 minutes in an hour and a half run. A little about half. B. Yes. I get to in November. I mean, for what it's worth, we are allowed to learn short games. I'm not being picky on the length of games. I've mostly been trying to, like, you know, just kind of broaden our horizons and play a bunch of new shit. Like, I'm pretty sure there's some games recently that we're enjoying that I would like to speedrun. Like that fucking stupid Lilies game. I kind of want to speedrun that. I kind of want to do the Arctic Eggs.
The desk in front of you.
Like, runs I think will be a jolly good time, right? Not all of them need to be Ari, or not Ari, Sonolef, you know? Not all of them need to be Sonolef. Plus, it's just nice to have a marathon that's not gonna have RE7 in it. I like RE7 a lot, don't get me wrong, but I feel like I've been doing that a lot as, like, my off day kind of thing. Oh, there's a Dragon Blade, it'll be doing good.
I didn't tell Ross anything, not a thing.
I know you didn't.
Promise I won't do it anymore. The drugs, the cutting, none of it.
I know you won't.
I don't know what else I can say, what else I can
And
do.
if you're wondering why are we starting with Saw, we always start with Saw. It's kind of the routine. It's like a nice hour-long game, unless people filter in. I get to explain the voting and how it works. People like it. The Hey Baby, I think we've just been Hey Babying a bit much lately, you know? Yeah, we learned Demon King recently. I actually submitted Demon King to GDQ, and not gonna lie, I feel like Labyrinth of the Demon King might be my best submission, which is fucking goofy. I'm not sure why, I just feel like it's my best submission. Oh, we'll see. I mean, we find out games that's in like 3 days. Making a minute says, oops, already 7. No. What's your Saw movie? Easily the first one. Like, Saw 1 is a movie that is quite actually one of the best horror movies ever made. Oh, we actually learned how to get Perfect Mia. We actually learned how to do it. Like, when we did Ire, after we did some RE7 runs, and I locked in, and we actually got Perfect Mia like 3 times. I think I know how to do it now. Yeah, they made a movie for this game. Why did I couldn't choose the first one? What if you couldn't pick the best one? I don't know. At that point, I don't know. Probably fucking 5. Even then, I don't really know. The rest of them are just, like, they don't, like... There's a massive gap. Good luck? Thanks. We'll see what happens. Actually, I don't really feel all that good about it. Not in a bad way, right? Like, I appreciate the good luck, but if I'm not gonna lie, I don't really feel amazing about it. That's not spectacular. I'll be doing good. And I don't mean this in like a woe is me kind of thing, but this time around, I just didn't have anything to submit, you know? I feel like I just kind of sort of shotgun blast my stuff. Like in the past, I usually had one front runner that I was like, oh, this is the one, man. And, you know, like I'd rather be excited, but this time around, I didn't really have anything. Like, I think I submitted Siren, Haunting Ground, the Tairyu Goku, Labyrinth of the Demon King, and House. Like, I just sort of threw whatever I thought would be kind of fitting. Hey, it's still Halloween, regular muscle. It's still Halloween.
To protect himself. I suggest you hurry, detective.
Halloween does not end at midnight. That doesn't work here. Halloween ends when you go to bed or when the sun comes out. Even then, sun coming out's optional. It is like the one holiday you're encouraged to stay out really late. It's a nighttime holiday. These days it's kind of not, but... Siren would be cool. I mean, we'll see. I'm not super confident, but like... I feel like Labyrinth of the Demon King is the coolest one I got.
But like anything buried, it just rots.
It's only 10 p.m. Hell, I personally think, like, you know, like, depending on what age you are, you could be out to, like, fucking 5 a.m. You could be out to 4 a.m. Some people don't get home till next morning. There's only 365 days till, left till Halloween. No, that doesn't work. We're in Halloween right now. Enjoy the moment. Although it is kind of funny because, yeah, well, I mean, trick-or-treating has been dying out, admittedly. A variety of reasons for that. Like, I think COVID probably put the nail in the coffin. But it was dying before COVID, too.
The way forward will be your first challenge in reaching your friend. The steam from these bodies.
Got full-size chocolate bars.
Find a way to redirect it. Or you'll
Also, if you're wondering why is it dying, I think a lot of people opt instead to do something called trunk or treating. Where instead of, you know, going house to house and getting candy, you, like, during, like, daytime, you go to a parking lot and you go to a bunch of people's cars and you get candy. And the idea behind it is that it's a lot safer because then you don't have to worry about the Halloween panic. No, I don't think it's so much that. Like, a lot of it's also based on, like, what neighborhood you're in. It's based on... Hold on. I guess general parenting, I suppose. Trunk or treating was coming into form before COVID, too, so it's not like it's that fault. I think it's been the thing for, like, the last 10 years. I just do think a lot of people were kind of worried about a lot of the panics of people putting, you know, razor blades in candy and shit. Despite that, it didn't really happen. To a large extent, at least. Kill's putting out bowls and helping. Hey, I have out my bowl of Dukes. Chat, if you behave, maybe Dick will hand you a Duke Nukem Forever copy. You have to ask him politely, though. The best costume. You know, I think Dick has the best costume, by the way. You see that duck? His name is Dick. And he has the best costume out of all of us. What happens when you pick trunk? Actually, ask a question. What happens if you pick trunk? Do they throw you in the trunk? Actually, that's a good point. Like, can you pick trunk? Trunk. Are you allowed just to take whatever belongs in their trunk? Kidnapped? How are they gonna kidnap you when the parents right there? You gain half a car. Of course. They'll go to one place? Yeah. The kids get to steal the CDs in the car. Aww. It's depressing. It was mostly a myth. Yeah, like, don't get me wrong, there were probably some deranged people who did do it, but, like, it definitely wasn't widespread. A lot of it came from just general Halloween panic. That it's been around forever, man. Halloween's always kind of had the, you know, Satanists and all that. Like the whole satanic panic of the 80s and shit. And always that someone's out to get you. So next Halloween, you're just gonna be handing out Steely Dan CDs. You gotta hand out copies of, what is it, ABBA. Is it ABBA? I mean, you can also do, you know, fuck, what's the album called? Can't Buy a Thrill. Oh, we're not just doing Saw, Lance. So, I always start this marathon off with Saw, but we're doing a speedrun marathon called Trick or Treat. Saw is the first one, so I have time to explain the trick or treat concept. And then people can also come in and go like, oh my god, it's Saw. Also, Saw is constantly filled with making your choice. Oh wait, not bad. Got it. SawCon 2025 begins now. Yeah. But the idea behind it is after Saw is done, we're gonna have a 2-minute voting period. And then chat gets to vote between a trick or a treat. A trick being one of the awful games we speedrun, a treat being one of the good games we speedrun. And then chat can pick whether they want a trick or a treat. Like, a good example is, like, I have one between The Ring, Terror's Realm, and Clock Tower 3. I got one that's like RE oh, I'm gonna wait out. I got one that's RE Survivor versus Dead Rising. I saw 2 on the list. No, I thought of putting Saw 2 on the list, but it's just too long. Like, it's an hour 40, like, length minimum. And, like, the largest I want to go is, like, maybe an hour 20, hour 30. You're only hearing treats so far? What about The Crow, City of Angels? I also use the common man's opinion. So the average person would think it's bad, not the refined taste of Twitch chat and YouTube chat. Although, well, for what it's worth, I guess Clock Tower 3 is technically awful, so maybe I should move that one, but we'll see. Yeah, see, that's the thing. Technically, Clock Tower 3 isn't considered good, but, like, we are a Clock Tower channel, so clearly there's a bias to it. With or without draft mode? Good question. See, if I was a smart man, I'd make it an incentive. Make it like 10 subs draft mode. But we'll probably just do it anyway. We'll probably just do it anyway. You have many trick-or-treaters? No. I don't think there was a single one, in fact. Perhaps you're just talking. Trunk or treating is all the rage. People go to a parking lot and they say trunk or treat and they get put into a trunk. It's getting more popular in Australia. Nice. That's pretty dope. Give me my freedom card. Alright, there it is. Take that out. Remember Starburst jelly beans? I don't know when give can. Nice. How's the Trick-or-Treat Speedrun Marathon gonna work? After this game is done, we're gonna vote for about 2 minutes. I'll give you a good game and a bad game. Chat will then vote trick or treat. You know, the trick being the bad and then the treat being a good one. I have one really cheeky one that I thought was funny. And also, again, I'm gonna say it's common opinion with some differences. Like, clearly Clock Tower 3 is not always the greatest game, but between The Ring and Clock Tower 3, one of those is considered to be really bad, and the one's a fan favorite of the channel. Is that, a neck and a hat? It is. And it's a cat. You wait, the cheeky? We'll probably do the cheeky as the third vote. I saved so much time when you didn't do giraffe mode. Yeah, I can't believe it. You saved time, you're not a giraffe. Oh my god. But yes. That is the idea of today. And like, I didn't really know what I wanted to do. Like, having a Halloween special is always a bit tough, I feel like, for, like, let's say at least here. Like, we played so many games, kind of hard to find what exactly should be the special one. I think next year I want to put more thought into it. Because last year, admittedly, I'm not going to lie, I was a little bit bummed out. At least this year, if chat picks treat every time, you know, I can at least say, oh, you know, these are speedruns I've done before, so it's not the end of the world. Kid. Okay, man. There we go. Save that one. I don't know how, but I did it. Alright, at least, dude, I worked so hard to earn this. Come on, give me it, come on. Yeah! Oh my god, look at that. Pure skill. Alright, that's wondrous. Happy Halloween, Simples. And zero. My mom likes to decorate the house. Like, we have like a bunch of decorations, but unfortunately I don't think any trick-or-treaters. Is there a Halloween movie game? They will be making one, and it's gonna be like Dead by Daylight, soon. That being said, I'm pretty sure it'll die on arrival, but, there's not really any proper Halloween games that aren't Dead by Daylight. The only other one is some weird shit for the Atari. And, yeah, no, that's, yeah.
Before you are two doors. Each will test your faith.
There's that Halloween Evil Dead 2-pack game. Oh, yeah, I forgot about that one. The platformer, right?
Make your choice quickly.
It's such an odd decision, because they also made an Art the Clown beat 'em up. Are they making one?
Will detonate.
Why are you having an Art the Clown beat 'em up?
Caution detected. These barrels aren't for show and will explode.
I don't know, man. Am I just the cat in the hat? I am. In fact, I got the hat. The problem is that my headphones are sort of blocking it. I needed a costume for stream, so while we're at the costume shop, I was like, fuck it, I'll be the cat in the hat. Why not? You know what's the best costume, though? Dick the Duck. He's dressed as me. He's wearing my hat. Just putting it out there, chat. This costume's pretty good. I think it's unmatched.
Break the rules. Fail the game.
Mike Myers version or the good version? I don't think there's any version that is, for me, is good. Not saying the cat in the hat's bad. I'm saying like me dressed as the cat in the hat. I don't think there's any good things that come from that. I'm a cat in the hat. I don't know what you're asking about there. Why did I do it like that? Oh, so the Mike Myers version's funny for what it's worth. The Scarecrow in here. Yeah, I did a Scarecrow last year. This year I was a bag of Cheetos as a couple's costume. And then Nally Q was Chester Cheetah, because we thought it'd be kind of funny as a couple's costume. And you know what? It was, admittedly. It was pretty funny.
You're in danger of becoming useful, detective.
Thank you for the follow. But that's a lot of currently what's happening, I guess, chat. I also do have a plan for the end of the year. I'll say right now, in December, I plan on having a really funny idea. And it will be the best subathon you have ever seen, chat. It only works during the holidays, though. So we gotta do it. It's gonna be around Christmas. I don't know exactly when, but roughly around Christmas, right? And it'll be one of the best ideas you've ever seen. The only problem is, actually no, I know we're gonna do it. I think we'll laugh from Pear. Oh, from Pearl. Yeah, from Pearl. I just don't know when to start it is the problem. We'll find out. So on the rare data, I'm pretty sure the way we're gonna have to do it, Salient, is long streams, but then at some point I have to like sleep and shit. So I just won't count the timer while I'm sleeping. Like that feels fair, right? Like if I'm eeping, no timer going. I pause the timer while asleep. What happened? It died on arrival. Anyway, chat, we're gonna have 3 minutes of waiting. Need to play an ad. So if you want to play the ad, sub to the channel Prime Gaming. We're gonna stare this wall. Alright, Edge. Any primers? Maybe. That's totally fair. Yeah, like, cause like I know I'm not gonna be able to go like 24/7. Like we'll try going long streams, like however long we can fucking endure, but we'll see how it goes. I'll put it that way. Like, I'm not expecting it to last long, but at the very least, the idea will be novel. Ah. I gotta be careful not to make any sudden movements. Oh yeah, Chad, did you check my tweet? That was pretty funny. Please only take one copy of Duke Nukem Forever. Shouldn't good for you. Yeah, I mean, I don't want to. I'm pretty sure I can't. Like, here's the problem. The idea I want to do as a subathon, like, it can go a while. Like, it's very easy to go a long time with it. It can go as long as it, like, long as it needs to. Oh, shit. Hold on. I have to reboot this for Windows. Oh, God. One moment. Thank you, Shiki, for the tier 1. 47 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors. And thank you. And hope your day is nice. Cheers. Alright, there we go. 20 seconds. Found the hat? Yes. I mean, I accidentally had the windows, like, the port. Dead on the same time zone. I'll try to come up with a good idea. Otherwise, all good. Hey, well, good to hear about the otherwise good. We're having a chill night, bunch of speedruns. We make your choice, so a lot of voting. Take your time. Am I gonna watch Welcome to Derry? Honestly, probably not. I never watched It Chapter 2. I don't know why. I just kind of stopped watching the It movies. Or the It stuff. Not that it's bad. I like Chapter 1 a lot. I don't know, I never got around to watching the second half. Kinda odd. Hey chat, we're back from the ad, and guess what? We're still waiting. Mushrooms, 24 hours. I read them. I watched the 8 miniseries. Yeah, I watched it when I was a kid. Yeah, chat. I think you will laugh at the subathon idea I have. I'll just put it that way. Like, at the very least, we'll have a good laugh, and then if it doesn't happen, I'm not gonna lie, it's a win-win. Either one, you know, we get subs for a subathon. 2, I don't have to do the thing in the subathon. I got you. Enjoyed it? Hey, it's a classic horror movie. A thing. We shall learn closer to the holidays. I'll just say, it's gonna be around Christmas time. Technically, I still do need to eat a fool's gold loaf. The problem is, though, I feel like I eat too much food. So I kind of had to put food-based things off, or else I feel like I'd be dying. There's a few food things we still have to do. Although a lot of those, I guess, kind of just were completed, I guess. But I do need to make a fool's gold loaf on stream. The problem is I don't have a lot of room, either. I realized it's quite hard to do a cooking stream in a room that doesn't have space. But that is on the docket at some point. Okay. I'm doing well. Doing alright. This costume's fucking boiling. I already had to roll down the sleeves. This costume's hot as hell, man. God damn. Next time I pick a costume, it's not gonna be boiling hot. I didn't think it through, chat. Didn't think it through. Who would have guessed the cat in the hat is boiling hot? The life-size version nothing more next year? Oh god, no. Sounds like a terrible idea, Lion. Boil alive. Some costumes are pretty cool. Like, I'm not gonna lie, the Cheetos costume really wasn't that, like, hot. It was pretty, like, air, like, you know. Chill. And the costume was better than I thought it would be. Content? No, next year, I already know what I want to be next year. I have a lot of basic costumes that I can do, and I already know what I'm doing next year. Next year's gonna be dumb.
Is to forgive, to shed your rage and accept your suffering.
Get a costume with built-in AC like RoboCop, huh?
There will be suffering, oh yes. But suffering is just the beginning. Tap has everything he needs to free you. I hope you have faith that he reaches you in time.
Like, technically I could have done the Mad Hatter, but why is the Mad Hatter paired with Alice? I don't get that. That's really cute. Like, I don't understand that, right? Like, why is that the couple's costume? I thought the Mad Hatter was like with a rabbit or some shit. Like the brown rabbit. Oh, is that like in LA? I don't know. I just know my room is gonna get boiling hot at some point. My computer says 63. Is he obsessed with Alice? Is he? I don't know jack shit about it. I haven't seen him since I was a kid, really. I thought it was like a birthday boy or some shit like that. Like Merry Unbirthday to You or something. Yeah, the March Hare, that's right. Whatever happened to that guy? Why doesn't no one ever be the March Hare? Ah, that's Nabu. Phoenix is 67. The problem is that computer and this fucking cat costume. How's my Halloween treating me? I'm boiling alive in this Cat in the Hat costume. The cat in the boiling hat.
I can't forgive you for what you did to me. To Steve. We are all here because of you, Detective. I'm sorry.
Anyway, yeah, costumes. Next year I'll have it more planned out. This year was kind of weird.
But is the message sinking in yet?
Hey, maybe next year, chat. Oh, maybe next year I'll dress up as Scarface. At least Scarf.
Scattered into pieces. So is the man trapped.
Coney, Montana.
A man who destroyed your reputation piece by piece. Will you help him? To do so, there are pieces to a
That was anticipated. Trick or treat. Dick has a copy of Duke Nukem's if you would like to grab one. You'll have to reach to your monitor, though.
It is a dangerous game, Detective.
Oh, I'm doing good, and thank you for the 28 months, and cheers. It is 67 Celsius? I don't know. I also can't look it up. It's like cool-ish. Like a cool... Actually, 67 is not all that bad. It's like a little warm, but kind of rather cool. Like a cool breeze. A nice fall night, if I'm being quite honest. Oh, I guess it depends where you live. Hot? Depends where you live. No! They're saying 67 in Fahrenheit going to Celsius. Chat, you're missing the point. They're not asking what 67 is as, you know, 67 Celsius. They're saying what's 67 Fahrenheit in Celsius.
The explosives around you will detonate when the timer reaches zero.
I did hear about that. I'm not sure what that means, but I did hear about that.
One of these rooms contains
Alice in the Cheshire Cat makes sense. It does. That does make sense.
the solution.
Or even the White Rabbit.
Relies on your point of view.
B. Using 600 is hell after living in Texas cold as hell. Chat, see, my argument is I don't care what the weather is. If it's not perfect, I'll bitch. That's my answer. If the weather's not perfect, I'll bitch either way.
Ward piece. Find the other pieces in the oak ward to save a life. This is just the
I don't care about dry heat. I don't care about wet heat, like humid. Oh, the humidity. I don't care. If it's hot, I'm bitching. It can always be worse. It could be a lot better too.
You what? Write a story about me.
Like, what, the California summers, like, oh, it's a dry heat. Yeah, no, we had like 90 and shit, dude. We had 100. God. Sucks. Oh, but it could be worse. Yeah, when I was in Japan, it was also 90, 100. And you know what? It was like 80% humidity or some shit in Tokyo. And guess what? It sucked there too. And you know what I can say now? Both of them suck. It can be better. Glass is half, I want to fill to the top. You're goddamn right. I want the bottom half not to be filled and the top half to be filled. So they'll figure it out. No, I'm saying in Japan. I don't. You know what I know? I know that I was suffering. The worst part is I only packed pants because fucking pricks online. Oh, in Japan, it's taboo to wear shorts. Fuck you, no it ain't. I walked around, there was a bunch of Japanese people wearing shorts. Everyone was wearing shorts. Because, you know, guess what? It was fucking 95-degree weather. Massive humidity. I was boiling like a frog out there. I swear to God, all these, like, Japanese etiquette YouTubers are the biggest prank that anyone's ever pulled on anyone.
So I helped you, right? Helped you spread your message.
Got pranked? I did. They got me with the oldest trick in the book. We're gonna tell the foreigner that he should have to wear pants.
Yeah, the cop that couldn't catch you. Cut him up and killed his partner.
You insinuated that
Frank.
we were the same person. I believe that credit should be given
Exactly.
to
Exactly. I'll say right now, I looked around. Plenty of people to wearing shorts.
With your constant insinuations. Words are powerful, Oswald, but so are actions.
Guys don't have tattoos on his legs. Oh, I guess that makes sense. I don't have any tattoos. I'm clean. I'm tattoos. Does that count that costume? It is. For Halloween, I thought it would be the cat and the hat. And we are. Okay. Let's see here. Nice. I mean, Joe could be thing one. Well, you need thing two. How would you need two things? The concept of thing one is kind of neat until you realize that the thing costume sucks so much ass. They look horrible, dude. The concept's cooler than the actual things. You wear a green hat, it means you got cheated on. Where? In Japan? Or in general? I saw that? Ah. That's Ross Line, we're doing good. And we're Oakland Ace out there? Apparently not. I mean, all Japan is Shohei Ohtani. Like, they all have Dodger stuff in Japan. Which was kind of... I had to hold my tongue, Chad. I didn't want to be mean. That's right. Okay, let's do this. Okay. Nice. And Japan, gotcha. Well, this game, it's pretty good, Riley. Pretty good. Solve my puzzles, Superman. You know, I remember I wanted to learn the Superman 64 speedrun, but then I never got around to it. I liked watching it at that one GDQ. Like, that run's tight. It also made it a lot easier. Like, the tricks just make more sense now. Okay, let's see here. Hello, chat. I already said it. I am so ready for Halloween, for October to be done. I want to go back to, you know, People not being in the genre all the time. I go my Halloween hipster route. What's this game? It's Saw. Only experienced once. I thought about it, but yeah, I have to get around to it. Problem is, I don't know when.
Go that way. I'll look in here.
Also, some of these games are a lot harder to run than people think they are. So, like, god damn it, I don't want to do that. Everyone streaming horror? Yep. Who's translating the Prime Gaming for 7 months? Enjoy the emotes and the scissors, and thank you. Hope your day's been nice.
But this subject
Hope all is good.
escape. He wants to experience my games firsthand. This is your worst fear, detective.
Saw? Yeah, like the Saw movies.
From your
But the game.
to save a life.
Oh, Sakon. What a game. Is Condemned Origins a bad game? No. Condemned, alright, so Condemned Criminal Origins is a very odd game, right? I don't think it's the greatest game ever made, and I understand people who like it, right? And it makes more sense in context on what the game is. Okay? So, now you may be wondering, what does that mean? What are you talking about? Okay. Make sure I didn't die there. So, when it came out, it was effectively, like, around the time the 360 launched. I think it was a launch title, if, like, not the first year or so. Like, the story is okay, the gameplay is alright, the gameplay loop is okay. It doesn't do anything that's gonna be, like, the best game ever made, but it's a great showcase of what the 360 had to offer graphically and gameplay-wise. Like, it's interesting. It's very advanced. It's like, oh my god, that's awesome. Like, holy shit. You're gonna walk around, like, graphically at the time, it was really cool, and it's a real, like, you know, benchmark for the console at the time. These days, I think a lot of it's kind of lost on the allure. What's the story of that game? It's like you're investigating a serial killer who's, like, killing the homeless or something, but then the homeless try to kill you. Like, I'm trying to remember exactly. It's been a while since I played it. But effectively, you're looking up a series of murders. Cousin Rat, you happy Halloween. They got Last of Us as a horror game? Of course I do. I just don't like doing The Last of Us because, if I'm being quite frank, I tried streaming it once many years ago, and some games have this effect. I'm gonna say it right now, you'll know what I'm talking about. It's the Alan Wake 2 effect. I'm just gonna put that on the table, okay? I don't know if I'll ever stream The Last of Us again. There are just some games that transcend a regular horror stream. And they're not fun to stream. Choose a kill and stumble onto a different one and frames you. That sounds right. But, like, most of the gameplay loop of Condemned is you're going through, like, homeless people nests and then killing on the homeless. Like, you're beating the death with pipes and shit. After a while, though, the combat never really evolves outside of hitting a homeless guy with a pipe. Like I said, it's not a bad game. It's just, it doesn't really go beyond the base premise. It's much more of a milestone of the console. Like, gameplay-wise, it's a certain mood where people don't like watching it as much as they say they do. You can't talk at all bad about it because of, like, the golden goose. It gets really weird.
never enough time to do the things we want to do. Is there?
I will say though, a lot of people do like Condemned. Like, Condemned's a neat game. It's very neat. I would call it neat. I think neat is a very fair word for it. And I have a lot of respect for the game, but I don't think it's like the most amazing game ever made. I think it's a very solid game, and it can't, like, you know, it did exactly what it wanted to do. And I hope that makes some sense. I'm assuming it probably does. Be one whole stand up the pipe in the mall? Exactly. So yeah, like, honestly, I don't know if I'll ever try streaming The Last. Hell, I don't, like, also, The Last of Us is kind of weird, right? Like, The Last of Us 1, I don't think I could really stream it. I don't think people would be interested in it. Like, I'm being quite honest. I just don't think it would do well. Let's see. It's also really long. And then The Last of Us 2, I'm gonna be frank, I don't expect people to behave with that game. Like, I am terrified to stream that game. I think that is like the game with the largest like hater fan base out there. It's like the exact opposite problem of 1. Okay to play on your own, not really the streaming kind of game. I mean, some people can do it, but I feel like if I do it, it's only going to lead to bad result.
What I offer is something more.
There are some games out there that if you try streaming them, it doesn't end well. It makes sure a good stream game, makes sure a game bad to stream. I wish I knew. I wish I knew. I guess I do know to an extent, but it's a vibe. I really don't know. Sometimes there's a game like, oh wow, this should do amazing, and then it doesn't. There's other times, oh wow, this game sucks hot ass, and then it's one of the most popular games I've ever streamed. I was like, why the fuck do people want to watch this? I wish I knew more concretely than that. Hold on. Last of Us like streaming a movie? It practically is. Like, I think you'd really only get away with either, like, doing it as a full-time job or, like, as a first playthrough, you've never seen anything on it, and then you're not a horror gamer. Having someone Burger Farm. That game got really weird. I don't know what happened. Whenever I tried playing it, like, the burgers, like, glitch out. There's an update to that game that ruined it. Like, straight up, the game doesn't work as well as it used to, so it's not as fun to run as it used to be. Like, if you wonder what ruined that one, it was a rogue update. I have no idea what the fuck changed. Like, it runs like shit now. If you're wondering why you don't do it, that would be why. Yep. Other burgers? Yep. Are there any game title series and all this on Twitch? Funny. Usually rated like adult-only games and shit like that. You don't really have during Dead Rising. It gets so weird sometimes. I don't even know.
You are getting close. The path to your
Oh, I need to go. What costume is the Cat in the Hat? Doesn't start. About a nice Halloween, doing it now. This is the Halloween, so doing it now. I woke up, now it's Halloween day. So, having current mid-Halloween. Yeah, it's all a very odd chat. Also, different strokes work for different people. Like, some people can make a game work, other people don't. I don't get it. And I don't think I ever fully will. Also, I think a lot of the ideas of these cinematic games we're talking about, they are, what's the word I'm looking for? A lot of people want to play them, so they don't watch them. But then they're never going to play them, because it takes time to play those games. I'd say it should be doing good. I say Roller Rose falls in the Alan Wake 2 category. No, Roller Rose is just the fact that it's a 3-hour run that's not really fun to run. There are many games that can simply be stated if it wasn't 3 hours, it would show up more. Yeah, 3-hour speedrun's kind of a rough area to be. Up, lost my run an hour and a half in, and now it's dead. Imagine a 3-hour run, or like more like 240, right? Like a 230, 2.5 hour run. Also, gun pill. Give me a second. Gun pill foot film. Gun pill foot film. Gun pill foot. Gun pill foot hammer. Pill, foot, hammer, heart, puzzle. Okay. Pill, foot, heart, puzzle. Okay, I think I got it. Pill, foot. Bad Mermaid, just as a game. Oh no, it's fine. Like, casual, like, it's also weird because, like, casually a lot of these games are fun. Like, Roller Rose is fine. I think it is perfectly fun. I think a lot of people like watching it. I don't think it counts in the same vein because it's such a weird game in what it is. Not in a bad way, just not a lot of people get the chance to play it. Every time it's like 4 hours. Yeah, that's 100%. 90% is like 18 minutes or like 10 minutes. I'm talking about, like, beating the game with nothing.
What do you see when you imagine me, detective? A masked vigilante.
As like a challenge category for the base beating of the game for Roller Rose. It's fucking hell. From Jakarta, thank you, Tier 1 for 52 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors, and thank you, and hope your day is nice. And cheers. A lot of oddities when it comes to streaming of games, but I'm not gonna think too hard about it. I guess the big thing is I just don't see myself doing anything Last of Us. Like, unless there's like some massive incentive to do it, I don't see myself doing it. Fun game, just not really something I want to do again. I tried learning the speedrun once, and then it was 30 minutes of doing nothing. Like, hold W for 30 minutes. Or, I guess forward, I should say. Which I play RE7, I'm used to waiting, but it's kind of funny that RE7 is a chill wait.
My masked apprentice seeks to surpass me by sabotaging your game. He has the only key to escape my final gauntlet. Use your surroundings to defend.
I'm gonna tell it's like 15 minutes. It's definitely a lot shorter than 2.5 hours for any percent. Say that much. Is Ethan still alive? No, he's very dead. You don't really know what happens beyond that. He could be a ghost or some shit, we don't know. But he's probably dead. RE Village. RE Village is weird. Last time we were doing RE Village, I wasn't really enjoying it that much. Probably because it has some weird DA shit. And it's kind of funny that I don't like running a lot of the Resident Evil games that have DA shenanigans. Try out Nelly. She seems cool. She is cool. She's wearing an Alice costume. Pig is dead. One remaster, 3 to play. I mean, we probably just won't.
Pursue me, a living person, just as you are. Does this make you a murderer, detective? What will you do to catch me? Let's find out.
Let's do the pig costumes.
Your final choice.
John's son died in the year of the pig. John Kramer. So for his first kill, he used the pig costume. How's my Halloween happening now? It's going alright. See the Road to Requiem video? I don't know what that is, Nate. Oh, is that the Resident Evil one people were talking about? Nah, I heard it had references to other games, but didn't hear it. Money's on 3, we'll see what happens.
Right through this door. I am waiting.
Sort of mantle? Something like that. Usually the pig is Jigsaw's apprentice. Or his goons.
Time is wasting.
Hey, you the follow.
I won't wait forever.
I was seeing it on Twitter, but I didn't see the video though. Isn't pig Amanda? There are many pigs. That pig is not Amanda, because that pig got murdered. That pig is some random goon we don't know. Amanda is one of the pigs. There are several pigs. Or is that DVD only? Amanda's the pig in Dead by Daylight, but in Jigsaw canon, there are many pigs. In fact, I think there's like... Fuck, let me see. I think in total, 6? That's serious snack. Good morning to you. Yeah, a lot of fun horror games and speedrunning stuff. I hope you're doing good today. Morning for me. Like, I'm trying to think of all the pigs. You have Amanda, the earliest pig. You have Hoffman. You have Gordon. And then you have the 2 simps. And then you have whoever the hell is the pig in this game. A tap count?
The choice is yours.
We don't know. This tap, no. Tap son? Maybe, probably. I forgot to heal, by the way. Let's go ahead and walk in. Okay, hold on. See here. Oh, I yellowed it too. Look at that. We're more or less at the end of the game. Give me a moment. I got the timer froze. Damn. Yeah, no, I forgot to heal. If you want to know what happened, oh, the game crashed. What's his name? Officer Rig. He's not a pig, but he had the thing. Usually the pigs are specifically apprentices. I mean, where the hell is the checkpoint, I wonder? Okay, that's a fine checkpoint. There. Saw Christian cosplay earlier? What are you talking about? I don't follow. You mean in general? I'm sure there's a lot today for Halloween. Or cosplay. Let's see. Alright. Give me 1 second. Yes. It shot! Give me 1 moment. Even Prime for 14 months. Enjoy the emotes and the stairs, and thank you very much. Hope you're doing good today. Cheers. Normally the title of pig is the people who actually are the, you know, working with Jigsaw. And Jigsaw wore the pig mask in the first movie? Yes, he did it, his original kill was also that. I'm saying there are many pigs. Players are not pigs. Anyway, pick number 1 to 6. Picking 5. I guess 3. You know what? No one's picked 6. I'll pick 6. Why not? I'll be the one to pick 6, Jen. Five. Oh, I should have stuck with 5. No, people picked 5. No one picked 6. It's 5. Anyway, tap is dead. I can unplug this controller. Never won it. These things happen to the best of them. I can't believe my game fucking crashed. Funny, but kind of sad. I lost a minute because my game crashed. Sucks. Has there been 1? Yeah, 1 happens. Any number can happen. Okay. I don't know what song we're gonna play for this though. I don't want to play the Saw songs. I might get DMCA'd for that now. Chat, what should we play? Should we play this one? Absolutely. No, we'll come up with something else. So I need a song. I need a song, chat. I need a song. I need a song. Oh, I got one. I got one. I got one. I'm not Terrifier. I'm the cat in the hat. I got one, chat. I got one. I got one. There we go. Alright, we're gonna go with a banger, okay? We're going with a banger. Alrighty, chats. No, we're gonna go with this one. Okay. So, those who do not know. No, we're not playing Spooky Scary Skeletons. I'm not gonna lose YouTube ad revenue for a meme song. Doing this one. Can't lie, I didn't do this one earlier. There we go. Okay, do I have my polls working? I do. Alrighty, chat, for those of you who don't know, Make Your Choice actually has a gimmick. It's not me just playing Saw. We're gonna be making choices today. Important choices. We need a round of Ecdycis boogies. See, Unknown the Growl gets it, and Lily Faye. Post it, I'm proud of you. Otherwise, well, you tried. Okay, so, how about we start nice and easy, chat, okay? How about we start nice and easy? I said we'll do it earlier. You know what? Let's do this one. It'll be pretty easy to set up, okay? It'll be nice. A little poll. It's gonna be trick or treat, okay? Resident Evil Survivor or Dead Rising, okay? I'll give you 2 minutes to vote. You have 2 minutes to vote. Trick or treat. You may pick one. Which will you choose? Is it fucking 32 to 8? You vote in the poll. There's a poll in Twitch chat. There's a poll in chat. Vote in that. Anyway, right now it looks like RA Survivor is fucking dominating the board. I might as well just start plugging it in. There's 2 minutes. I may as well just start plugging it in. Blaze, I am the cat in the hat. I'm a cat, and I'm wearing a hat. Dead Rising fans, I tried. I didn't think the masses would want Ark Thompson so badly. Who's voting the vote? Everyone gets 1 vote. People just start voting for Dead Rising because they feel bad. Oh, I sat on my tail. You have a costume? Once. Already went. I'll just say, I know last Halloween, everyone voted for the trick every time. We'll see if a treat wins once, okay? Let's see if there's a little treat counter. Please tell me it's plugged in. Alright, chat, it seems pretty unanimous. Don't say which is trick or treat. Alright, it would appear that Resident Evil Survivor won with 74% of the vote. Good fucking lord. 95 votes, 74%. 70 votes for Survivor. Good lord, man. Good fucking lord. My mother!
Happy Halloween, UC and chat.
Tell I think to one for 62 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors, and thank you. I hope all is good with you. Never saw it coming? I did. Also, chat, would you care for one of Dick's dukes? Dick the Duck is offering dukes. See, right there. He has plenty of Duke Nukem tree. Anyway, we're doing some Mario Survivor. Dead Rising is off the block for today. Also, I'm hoping the back of my costume when we get here. And give me one moment, because I have another song I want to play too. For setup today, what if we do this, okay? Yeah. I've seen Dead Rising far more often than Rise Survivor or Dead Rising. See, man, some people say that. I'll tell you right now, like, I was already saying it, Trick wins every time. Anyway, I need to play an ad. I think it's fault. I need to play an ad. I'm gonna do it while I'm setting up the game, okay? So if you want to avoid the ads, sub to the channel, Prime Gaming, okay? Don't worry, you'll miss me setting things up a little bit here. Alright, Edge. Prime Gaming. Honestly, Ari Marathon, we don't usually see Survivor, but we do see Survivor. There we go. He's making a flannel as best as he can. Kind of round. Pretty round for flannel, chat. I tried to dress him up, because his costume is me. Why the Cat in the Hat costume? I don't know, why not? You don't like the Cat in the Hat? Rules of the trick or treat? The only rule is that after a game is done, I'll have a vote. You just vote. That's it. There's a bad game and a good game. A trick and a treat. And then I let chat pick the trick or the treat. And then we speedrun a bunch of games that I pick preemptively. Most of them are going to be games, well, starting after this one, we'll have more games that you won't see as often. Costume's great, thanks. No complaining, it's a good rule. I love the song, man. It's such a good song. Alright, cool. Chat, surely it won't only be bad games winning today, right? Surely. Surely one good game will win. What's the song? It's the Snow Forest from Super Ghouls and Ghosts. Alright.
Survivor.
Oh yeah, sorry, Dead Rising was the trick. Oh, of course, yeah, Dead Rising was the trick. Thousand Whalers on the Moon. Might be bad if it wins. Chad picks the joke one every time. Do you finish the Bermuda Triangle game? We did. You tell what happened? We learned what happened to her dad. Learned the mystery. I'm not spoiling it, because I will give credit, it's a pretty new game. But she learned what happened to her dad. Welcome back from the ad, by the way, chat. If you're wondering what you missed, I was plugging shit in. Longo, thank you for the Prime Gaming for 46 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors, and thank you. I hope you're doing good.
All Hallows, Ecdycis, and chat. Watch out for CBT.
Nice cat in that costume. Thanks.
But I just can't.
I can't believe it. Chat, can you believe that they voted for the trick option and not the treat option? Oh no, I can't believe it. I'm just saying, if 3 tricks win in a row, I'm just gonna put it trick marathon. We shouldn't even bother with the votes if it wins 3 times in a row. It won't even be a trick or treat marathon. Let's be a trick marathon. That's just a funny title, but still. Nice costume, thanks. If anyone's wondering why the cat in the hat, that'd be funny, right? Like, I didn't know what to pick. Like, we had a couple's costume, but then I was like, I'll just be the cat in the hat, because I needed a single costume. Because for stream, you know, I can't really do a couple's costume on stream, right? How do I decide? How do I decide the trick or treat? I picked a game that's bad, I picked a game that's considered good. The good game and the bad game go head to head. A console, this is a PS1. Or PS2, I should say. But it's just a classic PlayStation 1 game. Oh, shit. Isn't this the treat? Were you saying that Dead Rising was the trick? Is Alright Survivor really a trick? I'm starting the concept easy, right? Something that's not going to be too abstract. We gotta lean into it. So the next one's going to be a lot more, severe, and then the third one's going to be a bit of an abstract concept. I'll tell you right now, I think you'll laugh at the third one. Rather than Sorry Decent? Yeah, so the song game was actually around the PS3 era. This is a game called The Resident Evil Survivor. It was on the PS1. Here's sent out for chat 2 treats instead of a trick or treat. The tricks start minor and then they go major. Sometimes a trick can be like getting 1 piece of candy instead of 2 pieces of candy. Trust me, the tricks will get worse. Small, I think, the Prime Gaming for 19 months. The night is young, exactly. Oh, doing good. Thank you very much, Smolly. You must understand, chat. I also pick games that are commonly considered to be, like, most people do not consider this game to be good. Some of you may enjoy it. But between this and Dead Rising, this game is definitely considered to be a lot worse than Dead Rising. So RE7 won't show up today. I have a lot of my lists. You know what? I'll say the next one. Chat, the next one, how about we say, will probably be...
Remember your mission. We're doing a clean
The Crow or Eliza next. I'll probably do that.
Now move out.
You haven't seen either one of those games in a minute. Actually, I think The Crow's been away longer for what it's worth. I only ever played Resident Evil New Game, watch a Twitch, and 0-1 a remaster, 2, 3, 4 remakes, 5, 7, and Village. Yeah, so this one's weird. It came out on the PS1, and it was before, like, they fully found their identity of shit, right? Is that intentional? It just grows that way, Weezy. It just grows that way. Not gonna knock it. It's neat. I don't mind it. People like it. So, yeah. 6 is weird. Honestly, the problem with 6 is long. Imagine the Crow winning. I know the Crow's gonna win. Yeah, I may as well just throw out the game going against the Crow. And RE2 with the GameCon? No, we're not playing RE2 with the GameCon. Yeah, like my mustache like this? Yeah, no, it just grows like that. I believe in playing the hand I'm dealt, and honestly, I like it. I got the Fu Manchu going on. This game did not get the Resident Evil name licensing in some countries. So, a lot of Resident Evil games in Japan were called Biohazard. Resident Evil is the American thing. Because they couldn't get the name Biohazard in the US originally. So they had to go Resident Evil. But in this case, the Japanese version's Biohazard. Originally it was called Biohazard. And then, kind of going back in the history of Gun Survivor, Survivor was the response to House of the Dead. With House of the Dead being so popular, I think Resident Evil wanted to cash in a bit, so they wanted to make their own light gun game, right? It was mentioned in chat earlier, I think Letactically did it, about the gun con controllers. So you can have a light gun controller at home, and you can actually play this with a gun, and you'd be shooting, and it was designed for that. That wasn't Tipsy Bison. And you can vote for Eliza. And for what it's worth, like, you can probably hop over to Twitch for, like, a couple of, like, minutes when it happens, and then just do the one vote, then hop back to YouTube. Voting is, like, just per account. They found the American version strong 0. I heard the American version's nerfed. Unfortunately. So Dino Crisis isn't... Oh, hold on. Hold on. Wasn't there a Dino Crisis spin-off that's similar? Oh, yeah, you're talking about that. Yes. You're thinking of Gun Survivor 3. I thought you were going to say Dino Crisis is a ripoff, and like, oh, no, it's not. You're thinking of Gun Survivor 3. How many steps to get to play as a gun controller? I don't think it would work because you need a CRTV and a gun con. I don't have either one of those things. Mellow Yellow Rat, thank you for the tier 3 for 63 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors, and thank you very much. Hope your day is nice. Hope you're doing good. Resident Evil's a cooler name anyway. I like both. At this point, they started incorporating both anyway, so it's kind of nice. I've never used the gun con, so I don't know. Have a good one, Michael. Sleep well. Hope you have a... I hope you fix your sleep. I know bad sleep sucks, so I hope you'll be okay, Michael. Michael says goodbye to Twitch chat. Yeah, I remember I actually caught Michael this time. Before I had to go to bed. Last time I accidentally missed it. Played video games once? Well, there you go. I don't know what to tell you. Sure. Okay, not bad. Oh, this zombie dude. Terrible energy. Weekend off and relaxing. Very nice. Very nice. I know it's Saturday night. I think I was going to hang out with an IRL friend. But we should have a nice stream tonight and Sunday. I think Sunday is going to be Wheel of Games. So, Wheel of Games shall be Sunday, chat. Because I haven't done it in a while. Wrong 0 is 9%. Negative 196.6%. Oh yeah, the American version's nerfed. It is right. Oh, the version they get Australia. I see what you mean. I see. The wheel. It's been a while since we've done the Wheel of Games, and the last time we tried doing it, it kind of failed. Well, there you go, then. Tipsy Bison, are you just trying to... It's Halloween. Are you just trying to be annoying, or is he kind of leaning that way? I'm not gonna lie. Oh, is he yapping? He is yapping. Thank you for the follow. And more than tipsy. First time chat or not following the channel, chat. And mostly typing random gibberish. Pay no mind. Or last year we checked the Hellboy game? Yeah, that piece of shit. Last year we checked out all tricks. That's why I did a speedrun marathon this year, Blaze. Because last time we did votes, everyone voted for the worst options. And I'm pretty sure this is going to be the same, but at least this time it's games I actually speedrun. So I don't have to worry about not enjoying it. You have no mind to spend, that works out too. Yeah. I like the Cat in the Hat costume. It's actually cooling down a little bit. I got the window open, I got the fan on. The Cat in the Hat. Oh, I had a jam on my hair in the hat. See? Jam it all in there. A lot of hair. It's all going in the hat. Also, this run has been fucking awful. Good lord. How do I get the worst RNG twice in a row already? Good lord. This one's about as Guardian of Darkness. Yeah. Yeah. Not gonna lie, last time I tried doing one of those streams, still kind of bummed out that chat only ever picked the bad option. Today is more fine with it. Hey, tonight's not my night. Well, luckily it's no reset, but I just got 3 bad dice rolls in a row. How do I get hunters 3 times, by the way? What the fuck? 3 hunters in a row, chat. Oh, 2 of those aren't even weighted to hunters. Like, this room always is hunters.
Can you hear
But the
me?
first room's almost always
Who are
dogs,
you?
and the
What
second
are you
one, the
doing?
hunter's, like, rare.
Answer me!
This has been terrible a lot. Alright, can I at least not get hunters 4 times in a row, please? Come on. Come on, it can't happen 4 in a row, right? Please? Please? Enemy RNG? Yeah, so different enemies can spawn. And I got 4 in a row. Nice. At least they're cooperating, right? So in some rooms, you can get more than 1 enemy spawn, and depending on what you get, it can be a lot easier or harder. So in that case, like, see these red guys? You can either get them, or you can get the hunters. And the hunters are worse because hunters deliberately want to try and jump in front of you, and they block your path. Because hunters, break the game's gimmick. They're supposed to be tougher enemies. Which this game's really weird. The way it's designed is very, very strange. Those of you who don't know, you don't take damage unless you see an enemy in this game. Oh wait, I went the wrong way. So, if you look away from an enemy, they can't hurt you. It's as dumb as it sounds. So, the thing is, I think the devs are very aware of this mechanic. Some enemies will deliberately try to hop in front of your screen. Like the hunters. So. I'm probably just gonna do let's do that. Chat, I don't think anyone's gonna miss that guy. DMC5 works the same way, does it? Either way, it's a bit of an odd mechanic. You can't see the enemy, so it can't hurt you. So, as I was saying, the problem with the hunters, they will try to jump in front of you each time. They will deliberately get in your path, making them the worst enemy in the game to deal with. Like, watch the hunters when you get to the next room, I think, right? Next room or the second room? One of the 3. We have 3 enemies, right? I think it's the next room. Just watch them. So, I try to run away. They're going to constantly be trying to hop in my path. Like so. And they'll block you. Nothing of value was lost. You can kind of tell who's going to be annoying quickly. And for what it's worth, I only timed them out for an hour. But, yeah, no, they're being annoying. Nothing of value was lost. First-person shooter RE? You're damn right, Vincent. Vincent? Are you sure you're not Ark? You know what's really cool, by the way? In the new Resident Evil 9 Requiem, right? They're hitting that fucking Ark Thompson pose in the, one of the costumes. I'm telling you, I think Ark's gonna finally come back. I think his moment of time is coming up. People keep talking about they're hiding all the promotional material from some, you know, some mysterious man is, you know, oddly absent. People keep thinking it's gonna be Leon. What if it's actually Ark? What if it's the 4 costumes for Ark, with one of them being a Leon costume? I was going Black Cross, I've been doing good. Ark wanted to go to the site of his best friend Leon S. Kennedy's house. A lot of the enemies in this game are quite odd. Ark lands his chopper. Yeah, he's gonna land his chopper, and he's gonna say his catchphrase, finally ran out of fuel. Or something like that. Sounds right. Also, hope you're doing good, Vincent. Welcome on in. Some Black Cross every day is nice. Air conditioning's pretty cool. It is. It's gonna be helpful tonight in this fucking cat costume. I like the Cat in the Hat costume. I think it's nice, right? Get the giant bow tie. I was like 42, but Ark hasn't aged at all. I mean, Ark's already the pinnacle, like, he's the fountain of youth. That just shows Capcom's forgot about Ark. Well, I mean, who would ever want to forget about Ark? Just don't say Leon. I know he does, but... Has him so much. Yeah, I thought it was fun, right? I thought it was a little bit of whimsy in it. I think a costumes to do. Natalie picked Alice and was like, alright, who can I pick who's kind of silly? I know, the Cat in the Hat. And then I picked the Cat in the Hat. That was a Cat in the Hat. Think about the 2000s movie. So I gotta get like a giant bat. And I gotta hit that the move where like you know in the movie when he's sneaking up on the kid and about to hit him with a bat. Like, I gotta hit that move. I'll be me timing out plebs in chat. Wait, dickhead. Alright, we got it. Oh my god, get the fuck out of the way! Alright, chat, now you may understand the problem with hunters. If you're wondering, oh, why are hunters bad? Yeah, that's why they're bad. No, I'm not gonna dress him as the love guru. Shot my tail off accidentally? I mean, I've been sitting on my tail. The costume actually has a tail. There's a game for the movie. Well, the Cat in the Hat. I have the Game Boy Color or DS game. I don't remember. I have one of the games because my buddy Shuei gifted it to me. That guy fucking loves that movie. He quotes the part in the beginning where the fucking wacky boss who's like fired. I don't know why. That movie is funny to watch. I'm not gonna lie. Like, people hate the Cat in the Hat movie. It's fucking funny, dude. It's really warm. Oh no, this costume's hot. This is a very hot costume. I think it's actually pretty well made on the furry bit in the chest. Like, I'm surprised. It is pretty like toasty. There's a PS2 game. Chat, we're not gonna play the fucking Cat in the Hat. That sounds like a sub goal if I've ever heard of one. Oh, wait, what kind of game should you do? Fire! Yeah, that one. That guy. Let me do a sub goal. Here could be our sub goals. We'll have the Cat in the Hat eating Dubai chocolate and I don't fucking know, something else that's kind of goofy. It's weird. Hey, I'm just saying, you know, you know, maybe you drink a couple brewskis, you have a little bit of fun, you turn on Cat in the Hat, you'll be laughing. That movie's fucking stupid, but it's a fun stupid. Is it good? No, it's an abomination. If you want a genuine, like, oh, I love reading the Cat in the Hat. Oh, no, you're not getting that. It's gonna be so fucking dumb. I like that part, too, where like, oh, honey, that dress was ruined when she bought it. Then he does the stupid snap thing. Why the fuck did he do that? Why does the Cat in the Hat care? Did you miss much? No, we're just getting started, Terry Boop, but we're doing good. We had 1 vote so far. Maybe you're watching Asian politicians fighting. There's so many goofy scenes in that movie. A dumb movie. Is it good? No, not in the slightest. When we're at all stream? Yes, we'll be wearing this all stream. I believe in committing to the bit. For Halloween, like, you know, we don't do it every day. It's not like I'm wearing this costume every day. Oh, exactly. Like, it's awful again. It's funny, but it's definitely terrible. Like, watching it as a grown man, it's also terrible, but, like... It's one of those things, like, you know, if I'm, like, you know, like, maybe if I'm a couple brewskis deep, maybe, you know, maybe I've been a bit degen that night. My buddy says, hey, let's watch The Cat in the Hat. I could probably be talked into it. I'll say it right now. I can probably be easily convinced to watch that movie. Is it good? No. Who cares? That's not even the little kid in me. It's the grown man in me fucking laughing at the stupid shit of that movie. That's what it is. Unless you mean me wearing this cat costume, then it's just boiling. But it's manageable. So about kill the baseball bats like the kind of hot. So I was saying that's all due to the you know chatters who get banned today. I'll be wielding that bat. The brewski solid seem funnier? Exactly. There we go. Remember playing? Oh, no, we're not doing that one. Honker, I'll just say it right now. I had to ban the word. It was so bad. So, we're not talking about that. What's a Hashira? Hey, DeGraf Geronimo, thank you very much for the 10 months of Tier 1. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors. Thank you. I hope you're doing good. Then a half an hour to clean the Fear Effect disc. Yeah, it got saved. We stopped playing it, though, because people kept backseating it. Some Demon Slayer thing. Ah, gotcha. Guess you don't talk about that game here? Correct. Again, it was so annoying I had to ban the word. Happy Halloween, Rodrigo. Hope you're doing good. There's an anime called Demon Slayer. Gotcha. Okay, I know Demon Slayer. Sounds pretty cool. Oh my god. Body blocked. Yeah, some games get a bad experience, and then we just don't ever do them again. Like, we're never playing Fear Effect again, chat. That game will never come back. So, happens. That's why I like playing games nobody knows about. In this area, what happened? Oh, backseating like all fucking hell. It was a rough one. It's like the Fear Effect fans from one person streaming the game, so they just say to come in and just be annoying. Gollum? Oh no, Gollum's fun. I've actually played Gollum more than once on stream. We beat it twice. The problem with Gollum is just as long. It's Lifeline? It's not a wheel. Wheel of Games on Sunday. This is Make Your Choice. I picked some awful games and some good games, and having chat pick trick or treat. You know, someone pays you or gets you for free? What? Play Fear Effect? I already played Fear Effect. I mean, if you pay me by the hour, sure, but that's not gonna be cheap. If you pay me, sure, why not? I'm pretty sure you're not gonna be able to do that, though. I don't think you'd want to. And hypothetically, a lot of things can happen. Someone could drop a fucking 1,000 subs right now in chat. Is that gonna happen? No. When I played Fear Effect? Earlier this year, if I remember right. What was that alien game you played around the same time as Gollum? Remind me a little bit more about it. Thousand Quill. Yeah, I had to ban that word, Blaze, because you would ask me to play it. Oh, you're thinking of the Gray Hill incident. So the Gray Hill incident just crashed my computer, which is why I don't want to play it. I don't honestly, I didn't hate the game. I don't like that it ran like shit. Like, I feel bad because that game got a bit of a bad rap. I didn't mind the game. I minded the fact that it literally crashed my computer. Like, the game ran horribly. And I only don't understand, like, oh my god, he didn't like the game. No, I'm fine with the game. Like, it was goofy, but like, yeah, it was the one with like the gray aliens and the UFOs and the farms. Like, some games I don't play because they straight up don't work well on my computer. Like, they run horribly.
They are creating these monsters on this island.
That one Chinese sauna game? You think of the Japanese Chilla's Arts game, the Bathhouse. Last year I played it? What, Fear Effect? Well, I don't remember when I played Fear Effect. I just remember not doing it ever again. Yeah, I've been selling the season. It's a nice day so far, I should say. Having a decent day. Can't complain. Oh my, well, mostly a decent day. I'm gonna beat the shit out of me. Remember the Casper glass? Alright, so for Casper, people kept asking me, oh, when are you playing Casper again? When are you playing Casper again? And then it got really annoying hearing it every day, so I had to ban the word. Like, it was pretty bad, I'm not gonna lie. It was bad enough that I banned the word and I had to tell people not to ask. Tell us the fuck off? I did. After a while, he just banned the word. There's a lot of beating the joke into the ground. Which is kind of funny. I don't mind dumb jokes. I mind when people beat them into the ground. So, YouTube chat, you're not allowed to do it either. You just, I don't have the way to ban the word over there. I'm not encouraging you to do it. I actually will, like, time you out or whatever.
What?
Ah, it was a tone bar. Like, it's annoying at best. Keep that in mind. It's not funny. Maybe you get a laugh out of it. It's just annoying. Morning with tone bar.
Lot, I'm sorry. Please forgive
Chat,
me.
we're moving on from the conversation.
What
We're
are you
not talking about that
talking
game anymore. Like, I actually
It's
will,
not
like,
your
don't,
fault.
like, we're moving past it.
Vincent is the one who caused everything.
Watch you play terrible games? Yes, they do. Is this legit Resident Evil? Yeah, of course it is.
You? What do you mean? You're the detective. Your
How the
name
runs?
is
This run's going shockingly well, considering I have the worst RNG imaginable.
I'm not Vincent. Then why did you run away from me?
Because
We
I'm
chillin'?
the one that told Vincent about you.
Hello, I'm Vincent.
So far, we've
I've
had
been
one
transferred
vote,
to this
and chat
facility
voted
to
for this game.
inspect it.
Trick or treat?
I know Commander Vincent. So I knew that you weren't him when I saw you.
There we go.
What?
A spy.
Thank you. You
are
are a good boy, Lot.
I know, don't worry, we still play plenty of awful games. I think the main thing, though, is like... How do I put this? For an awful game, more often than not, you play it once and then you move on, you know? There is such thing as too much of a good thing.
All the personnel evacuate immediately.
The Aggie Raiders, happy Halloween. So, little Aggie. Welcome on in, Joel Raiders. Hold on. How fast can I type? Give me a moment.
That's right.
Oh, hold on.
At
Perfect
the request
cutscene.
of
Perfect
my
timing.
friend,
Great
Leon
timing
S.
on that.
Kennedy,
Oh, wait, how did
I
we...
came
What the
here
fuck?
to
I think
investigate.
now you could beat me on it.
Oh, yes.
Happy Halloween, Joel Raiders.
I
I'm the
remember.
cat in the hat.
I remember everything.
You know what? How about I show you my OLED dukes? Here, you
Tell me the truth.
trick-or-treaters,
You are a
welcome on
spy,
in. You may
aren't you?
grab one copy of the dukes. I have a bowl of dukes all ready for you. You may reach to the webcam and grab one copy of the duke. How does that sound? How is Bloodborne? See, I want to play Bloodborne again. I don't know when, but I've been itching to play Bloodborne again. Also, were you dressed up today, Mr. Aggie? I saw you were Leon the other day.
Yes.
I don't know if you had another
Vincent.
costume.
I'm Ark.
You wanted Candy made? Candy's pretty good. Yep, full-size Dukes. See, one of the funny jokes is people leave more copies of Duke in my house. I do have the brain itch to play Bloodborne. I fucking love that game. It's a badass game. Click on Aggie and get Weird Mustache Man. That's because Aggie just raided over to the Weird Mustache Man. Have a costume today? I hope you had a good time nonetheless. We're doing a bunch of speedruns for Halloween, a lot of horror games. We're actually having votes later. After this game is done, we'll be having a minor votes, which will be a trick or treat, where I'll offer a good game and a bad game. And I'm pretty sure people are gonna vote for the bad game. So. We shall see when it happens. I hand out copies of Duke Nukem Forever. No, I just put them in a bowl so I can take a picture for Twitter. I don't think anyone would want to take a copy of Duke Nukem Forever, I'm not gonna lie. I think they would keep them. But if anyone has any questions, you're well welcome to ask. We're gonna have a lot of fun horror games tonight. Probably some weird shit. Yeah. Oh yeah, I think Nally said she was DMing you about the, I guess about Canada. I'll probably know in about maybe a week or so. Maybe a week or two. Actually, maybe I'll just DM you what I got going on. Code Veronica. No Code Veronica today, but we do have a few Resident Evil titles. The problem with Code Veronica is just a bit long, and I like to keep games that are shorter so we can have a lot.
You're human. You must be the leader of
the next one, you know what? How about I save the next one? I'm gonna change the next one. Chat, I'll tell you right now. The next vote will be between. How about this? Skull Island: Rise of Kong, or The Thing. We'll have a poll coming up. It'll be one of those two, okay? We'll either have some Kong gaming or The Thing. Sounds good? Yeah. Oh no, you'll vote when the poll comes up. You already own Duke Nukem Forever? Cool. I got it. A little more. Very nice. Yeah. Hope you're having a good Halloween night. That's a tough one. Might have to go that. Hey, I'll be up to you. Hey, maybe. By the way, The Thing is considered the good one if it wasn't obvious. I actually think the Thing game is good. Last time Bloodborne went like 17 hours for me. Well, that's because I tried using weapons that I wasn't used to. I think it's fantastic. Yeah. But we'll see what chat votes for. Maybe they vote for Kong. It is possible. Alright, come on. Don't block me, dude. Oh, what a section. Alright, almost done. Well, no use of Bloodborne. I just do Saw Cleaver. I mean, I liked the Moonlight Greatsword last time we tried it, but I feel there's so many weapons in that game. I tried the hammer, but it wasn't working that well.
Get on the train! Hurry!
Thank you for the follow. Oh, the Cat in the Hat. What a costume. I like the hat. The hat's pretty cool. You know, I actually like this hat, Chad. It's a pretty banging hat. I just putting it out there. Hey, maybe I wear this hat year-round. Maybe just start whipping out this hat more often. I see why the cat wears it. Oh, god damn it, wrong button. Hold on. There we go. Alright, no body blocking, please. Please, please. Maybe. Damn it. Where to GDQ? I don't even know if I'm going to GDQ. I'm kind of on the idea that I might only go to GDQ if I get in. But we'll see. Physical version of the thing remastered is pretty tight. Was it by limited run? And if so, did you actually get your copy? See, I'm mixed about limited run. They make some cool shit, but it never comes to your house. You know, I'm still waiting on Lollipop Chainsaw. Like, I bought it over a year ago now. And I'm still waiting. Is this a Dreamcast? No, this is PS1. How's Mayflower be doing good? Happy Halloween. No, I like the grab emote. I thought that was a solid emote. Standard release in stores here in Australia. That sounds pretty badass.
Get in the
Oh,
helicopter!
Lucas Aragi, you're doing good. Okay. Let's see how this boss goes. Dude, can you imagine I whip out a PD with this run? If I lock in, technically we could. Let's have to lock in right now. Ready? The PB is 3737. Never mind. PB chance probably dead. Oh, there we go. Yeah, this is an never mind, this one's terrible. Yeah, I lied to you. This is awful. This is oh my god. Alright, it's probably dead. I mean, it's fine. We're doing no resets anyway. Have a good day? Yeah, doing alright. You pre-ordered the Persona 3 Portable from Limited Run Gaming. It arrived a year and a half later. Yeah, no, it's fucking awful. Purchase part of the YouTube stream to mention that. Yeah, the Lava Chainsaw? Yeah, it still doesn't show up to my house. I think I got delayed to February. I bought the collector's edition. Like, Limited Run is a real monkey's paw thing, right? I'll tell you right now, for anyone who buys from them, on the one hand, they do make some cool shit. On the other hand, you're never going to get the shit you bought. Like, it's not going to come to your house until you forgot about it. Like, one day it'll just show up. Oh, come on, really? There we go. Like, I think when I bought Zombies and Neighbors, it took 2 years to get to my house. Come on. Oh my. I'm pretty sure we're not gonna have... I'd rather probably go to the pistol. Yep. You know what's cool about this fight too? What if I told you the damage is actually RNG? Wait, I didn't actually equip it. Oh my god, game. Where's the pistol? Thank you. Well, we tried. Finally. Good lord. What an awful fight. Someone swim across the ocean to learn that? They may as well. Damaged RNG? Yeah, it's Scooby as hell. I mean, I did fuck on phase 1, but like for this guy, he just blocks some damage just way too much. It's Scoopy.
Hurry!
Alright, well that game is done. I guess next will either be, what was I saying? Kong or the Thing? And I'll open the vote in a moment. Okay, which Kong?
9,
Skull Island, Rise of Kong. You know, the goats.
6,
Kong Souls, as they call it.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Kong Souls. The Peter Jackson. The Peter Jackson game is like 3 hours. 2 hours. Although we're not doing it. And we're not playing David's Survival Instinct. Instead, we're playing...
It can't be!
Well, either Kong or the Thing. Oh, God. Ooh. to my 10-star run. I've only done Silent 2 10-star. I've never done Silent 1. 10-star is fucking mean. It's a shame Leadership Larry's not allowed on Twitch. I mean, I don't think it's that much of a shame.
What are we gonna do, mister?
Yeah. What are we gonna do?
I don't know, but don't worry.
We can
fly
as long as we have to. What a game, chat. What a game. Chat, I don't care about Leisure Suit Larry. You can look it up. I don't know. Why would I care about Leisure Suit Larry? As a game for horny old dudes in the 80s and the 90s. I think it's the 90s, right? Alright, 38-29. I down by a minute almost. That was rough. Bad ending. Bad final boss, but that's okay. That was lovely. Anyway, guess what we're doing next, chat? Okay, so if you do not know, today is Trick or Treats. What does that mean? It means we're doing a bunch of games today. And I'm letting you vote between two of them. One awful, one good. As I was saying, the next game is going to be either Skull Island, Rise of Kong, or The Thing. Hold on. Skull Island, Rise of Kong. If you want to vote, you gotta be in Twitch chat, okay? You get 2 minutes, everybody gets 1 vote. Both games are about 40-ish minutes. Wow, hey, chat's actually voting for a good game. Wow, they're actually voting for a decent game. Holy shit. Chat, the treat's actually winning. Holy shit. I can't believe it. They're not voting for the awful game. They're voting for the good game for once. Why would I give you... Oh, yeah, I'm giving you 2 treats. The Thing? Well, right now the Thing's leading by... It's 68-26. 69-20. Alright, it's pretty hefty. Everyone gets 1 vote, too, so no spamming of votes, I guess. Never seen me play The Thing? We used to do The Thing like Matt. Oh, yeah, we actually get a decent game. I don't need to plug in my controller. The setup's easier. It's gonna be tight. You want Angry Monkey? Well, you're gonna need about 50 voters to jump to the monkey game. Chat, you don't want to see the Shadows of Yharnam but as raptors? Can't believe it. Skull Island is kind of overexposed. Is it? How? Like, I'll tell you right now, we do The Thing more than Skull Island. How is the game? Which game? The Thing? It's a solid game. Like, people are mixed on it, but I think it's overall solid. I put it in the treat category. Am I drinking? This is just water. I can't really show you the water. What thing came first? The movie or the game? Actually it was a book. But the movie isn't the game. Alright, anyway, it seems pretty handy that The Thing is winning. Linsky, thank you for getting 5 subs, going to Nartir, Entharth, Lightdeers, Tumor, Nims, and Haxtralian. Thank you very much. Alright, chat, it looks like The Thing pretty handily won. Let's hop over to The Thing. Okay, enough of this song for now. I think that was a good song choice for that. Okay, so chat, I need to play an ad. Now, if you're wondering, oh, what will I be missing? I'll be missing me plugging in the game. Oh, this isn't dead. I hope you're doing good. So, if you want to avoid the ads, sub to the channel, Prime Gaming. Otherwise, you're missing me setting up a game. Alright? Alright, Edge. Prime Gaming. What? I can't believe, though, a good game actually won. I'm shocked. If I'm being quite honest, I'm shocked. I'm really surprised. A good game won. Wins and mixed. Sorry to hear about that. Wait, all I hope you're doing alright. That's my answer. I hope you're doing alright. Hope you're having as good as you can. Okay. This is the original because the remastered run is needlessly tougher. The thing remastered is really good casually, but as a speedrun, like, I have no reason to do it. It's kind of goofy too, right? It's pretty badass. Presenting the speedrun, it's a good run. I'll take candy in it. Come on. What the fuck did I put my candy? Chat, did I eat it? Oh, I did. Oh, well, I had candy. It's gone now. I probably shouldn't be eating candy anyway. Alrighty. Fear Effect's that bad? No, Fear Effect's fine. I just get annoyed by the backseaters, so I'm not doing it ever again. So, chat, while we're waiting for the ad watchers to come back, let me just explain why we're doing the original version, right? So with the Thing, there are two different runs, the Thing original and the Thing remastered, right? The remastered version removed all the tech from this run. However, by remastering the game, other tech actually spawned. So there are two slightly different runs, and I think the Thing remastered is actually a little faster, but the tricks are way fucking tougher. And the funny thing is, no one's going to care or know the difference between the two. Yeah, no, they remastered this game. Like, casually, the remaster's great. As a speedrun, it's needlessly harder. So why would I bother doing the harder run when no one's gonna care about the difference? Right? Did they ruin Cabin in the remaster? So a lot of the game's portions are so much fucking harder because of what you have to do with them. Like, Cabin changed, but it changed in a weird way, right? Yeah. It changed in a way that was like... Okay. You have to use the flamethrower and explosives way more, and like, you're pretty much gonna die attempting half the game's tricks. On this one, it's chill. Nice and easy. Wait, hold on. No, I need you.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Alright, wait. Wait. Are we good? You know, let me do one reset just for vibes. I know we did no resets, but I actually wanted to use my ad delay so we don't get in the middle of the run. We played Tomb Raider remasters. I did the first three. I don't know the other ones. It's cool. Alright, ready? Nice.
Okay.
Buddy, get the fuck out of the way.
Okay. Still, I'll fix you up.
Oh my god, Burrows, get your ass over here.
Yes, sir.
There we go. That was added from the original version. I don't know if I'm gonna do the Tomb Raider games again, though. Well, there you go, Captain Chris. Hope you're doing good, and thank you for the tier for 28 months. She hollow on your weenie.
She howled
Of course.
my weenie until
Of
I
course.
kill all my coworkers in a remote Arctic base.
It is how it goes, isn't it? It's how it goes every time. It's how they get you. 12 days been nice. Yeah, we still have plenty of games on the dock to play. I'm not digging too deep into some of the reservoirs, I guess.
This is Pierce. Come in. Do you read me? Over. I need help. Do you read me? Over.
I can probably go without playing Angel of Darkness again right now. Here's the thing. Here's the thing. Thing one. This is a give squad orders kind of game.
Yes, sir. Engineer.
I don't even know how the fuck I'd describe it. I don't even think I would, like, barely. You have a squad working with you, but you barely give them orders. They kind of just help you. Like, engineers fix shit.
We're gonna die here.
Medics heal you. Soldiers shoot guns with you. That's about it. They barely do anything.
Was talking about.
But if I need to feel strong, I already beat Angel of Darkness. I don't think I need to beat it again. I'll probably leave. Okay. Anyway, if you're wondering why didn't you see this game anymore, I actually ran this game like mad, and at one point I was on like grinding for world record, but I got so fucking annoyed by the back half of this game, I just stopped. Like, I realized I like playing this game a lot more when I'm not grinding for recce, so it's like, alright, fine. Like, I think the PB I got to really pissed me off, because I got like a 41-44, right? What if I told you there's a part of this run where I straight up lose a minute? I'm like, god damn it. And I remember just trying to grind it out. I was like, okay, I'm burnt. I can't do it anymore. So it shows up every now and again, but definitely not as much as it used to. Like, I'll just say it right now, at one point, this game was like on par with like Manhunt, how often they're showing up. I think 250 months. Bad you confuse Kurt Russell with Patrick Swayze. Honestly, if Patrick Swayze got a beard, I'd see your point. Hope you're doing good today. Thank you for the 50 months, and cheers. Oh no. Hope your day's been nice. There we go.
Fresh flare. Couldn't have been here too long.
Hope things have been treating you well. There he is, the thing.
I need a medic. Get me.
There we go. Alright, follow me, lad.
I got cut.
I need an engine.
Okay.
Eek. Yeah. It's him. Nah, that guy's good.
There's gotta be something in...
It's been really funny because we're gonna know everyone who's infected beforehand in the speedrun because, you know, it's a speedrun. We're gonna know pretty much everything going on. It's kind of funny. Richard, thank you for the Prime Gaming for 26 months. Oh, wait, I didn't actually do a thing.
Alright.
Hope you're doing good, and thank you very much. Hope your day is going nice. I didn't crack. Alright, so is there anyone here who hasn't seen the speedrun in this game? Because we're about to start doing the actual speed tech. I know I did not listen to the shags this season. Maybe I'll do it after stream's all done. Yeah, that sounds really tight. And you might laugh at the reason why.
I need an engineer.
Okay.
It's been like over 82 games. It's been a lot more than 82. It's about like 200. So I don't care about world records. I don't know if I have any anymore. Probably. And world records are rather meaningless. I'm not gonna lie. Not to be a doomer or anything, but it's a buzzword that you put on YouTube to get more clicks on your video. Let's stay there.
Alright.
It's been a while. Right now, I think we're up to 205. Maybe higher. I don't remember. I think 205 right now. I think survivors think IRL. No, no one survives this thing. This thing's unbeatable. Go for your cells. The answer to surviving the thing is no, not. You die. Cat's blazing. Name of the raid. What are you doing today? No doomer at all? Oh, no, I think, like, you know, a lot of speedrunning culture is kind of like, eh. Alright. Anyway, here's a cool trick I can do. Ready? See this guy? His name is Cruz. And he's gonna help us cruise into some speed tech. I think I got him in the right spot. Yeah, he's good. Get the fuck out of the way. I think that's good. I hope it's good. Might not be.
Area looks secure.
Alright, ready? So, this is gonna look weird. If I do it right, though, you're gonna laugh. So the level ends outside. And you're supposed to blood test Cruz. Check it.
Maybe you will get us out of this.
So I move Cruz to where the level ends, and then, yeah, no, I just beat the level instantly. They removed a lot of tricks like that in the remaster, which is, it's not fun, right? Like, it's such a cool trick. A lot of the tricks in the remaster require you shooting yourself with a flamethrower and grenades, which is why I don't like doing it. It's so much riskier. And like I said, like, the actual risk and reward is pretty minimal. I still have haunting on all the record? You're damn right I do.
Maybe you will get us out of this.
For what it's worth, though, I don't think that one's getting beat anytime soon.
Okay.
Alright, chat, this is what we call speed tag. We go to a wall, we ignore that, and this section is supposed to be like you defeat what's going on. Oh, as I explained. So right now, you're supposed to defeat 3 walkers, I think is what they're called. And the mission's weird. You enter, and then you have to, like, go all the way around, and it's kind of hard. There's a lot of combat. This way, though, we're able to bypass some of the actual stuff going on. Watch. Also, here's punch trap. Bad fight, by the way. Dude, are you gonna heal me? Oh. Oh, he's running away. Shit. What the fuck is it? How are you not taking damage at this spot? Thank you. Okay, there we go. Good lord, that was awful. Mr. Our Survivor just missed a catch blazing. But hope your day's been nice.
Area looks secure.
Anyway, yeah, see the... Oh, kill all walkers! You have to kill 3 of them, right? Yeah, we're not doing that. Instead, I will be just, exiting. I lose some time here, but that's alright. You just bypass the mechanic entirely. Because you already did it. I'm doing it, Goose. Alright, now check this out, right? So, I actually lose a bit of time for taking too much damage, and I guess not the damage, but the way I healed. I'm gonna take this guy's blood.
Alright, let's do this.
This is supposed to be like a really long cabin section, but by taking his blood, I go outside, and it's gonna summon the last guy in the cabin. How's it going, Roz? Great to see you today. Hope it's going nice. See? There he is. Oh, I'm gonna be outside. What the hell is happening? There we go. Okay. Nah, there's a lot of goofy, like, shenanigans in this game. And the thing is, the OG version's a cool run, and I kind of mentioned it, but people don't really care about the remastered speedrun as much. Anyway, I see a magic trick. I'm gonna blow up this whole building with a flare.
It reeks of fear in here. Must be all over the place.
Cool. That's like a flare. Pretty powerful stuff. It's kind of weird when that happens, though, right? Like, I think there's a few games that were remastered. I just don't do as much. Like, it's funny, because the Clock Tower Rewind, and, like, in theory, I probably could have been on that grind set trying to, like, oh, Clock Tower Rewind speedrun, right? I didn't really care about it as much as I thought I would. Like, I realized, why am I wasting my good RNG on a game I don't care about as much? You know, there's a remaster. Casually, it's very good. Casually, the remaster is very good. Just speedrun-wise, not as fun. Out the way, dickhead. Thanks. the same shit. Well, actually, no, it's the same shit, but worse. Because you don't get any of the tech in rewind mode. And then, if you're doing classic mode, just do the classic mode. That's Devastator.
I'm hurt. I got cut deep.
Master's adjustments. Yes. And most of those adjustments are actively removing the speed tech. However, the problem is, by removing the speed tech, they added new speed tech, and that new speed tech's a lot harder. Wait, what the fuck? What? Sure, why not? I don't know what was blocking me, but sure. Sure. This is kind of endearing. Alright, chat, I'm gonna level with you. The reason why I don't run the remaster is very simple. In fact, I have ran it. I've done it once. Now, I'll tell you right now. What you have to do is you have to lob a grenade. You have to stand in a specific spot in this stage and lob a grenade at this guy. And it's as goofy as it fucking sounds. You stand like right here, you lob a grenade against a wall, and you blow yourself up while doing a blood test. And it's annoying. Wait, why am I? Oh, wait, I'm dumb. Yeah. Okay. Follow me. You don't do it in this version because it crashes the game, thank God. Instead, you can do fun tricks like taking this man's blood.
Alright, let's do this.
And they open this door.
Get me a weapon!
Yep. Last blood? Well, no, we're grabbing from his arm. It's kind of awful, too, because it's going right through the jacket. Like, we're not even rolling down the sleeve or anything. Straight through his fucking coat. He's gonna freeze to death. Am I dead? I might be dead. Oh, what? No one go. Okay, we're good. We're good. Wow. Okay, that was pretty tight. Anyway, you want to see the first boss of the game, chat? He's coming up right now. Pick it up. Dude, that would have been really good if I was doing it as an actual run. Alright, cool. Hey, look, the first boss of the game! No way! Nice boss fight? Yep, you just blatantly ignore him. Alright, it's broken. But yeah, I thought about grinding this game again, but I know I'm not going to ever grind this game again the way I did. Sometimes speedruns run their course. Fun to show up, but, you know, all good things, you know, it's like seasons. We had the season of Manhunts, the season of RE7, which comes back routinely. This game. Understandable. Oh, I just know, like, I grinded this game before. Like, you just lose too much time in the back half. It's unreliable. I am more than content with my haunting ground recce right now. Happy Halloween, Elf Cat. Hope you're doing good. Alright, cool. Buddy, how the fuck are you not dead? How are you not dead? Thank you. What the? Why is it purple? Okay. Turn on the back half. There's so much that can go wrong. Also, I remember the numbers. I almost never remember the numbers here. Anyway, now we know, chat, if you ever watch the movie The Thing, wait, no. Alright, you know the famous blood test? You know, want to test who's human? We're about to do a test right now. We're gonna test this guy who's human, okay? Not this one, that's a tentacle. This guy right here, he might not be human, so we're gonna test him. Ready? Holy shit, he's not human! Oh my god, wait! How? Oh no! I can't believe it! Wow, he was infected. I can't believe it. You don't know? Oh, yeah, no, you can still be human. You're right. You got me. Dude, how the fuck am I getting randomly blocked in hallways? That test seemed inconclusive? Well, it worked. Also, look, it's John Carpenter, the guy. False positive? Oh, of course. I'm just gonna vote and kick him out of the spaceship? Well, I trying to get him a vote. I give him 50 votes to the head. What the fuck is John Carpenter? Dude, where the fuck did he go? Oh, there he is. He's right behind me, isn't he? Okay. The thing. Oh, count the plate. Chad, I think you're gonna... Should I do it? Oh, hold on. I have one gimmick vote today, and I'm wondering, should I do it maybe in 2, because I had to delay 1 to put this game on there. I think next game I'll actually do Elisa or the Crow, and then after that I'll do the gimmick vote, okay? So I said I have 1 gimmick vote, I think you're gonna laugh about. Cool. Oh, I was so much shotgun shells. Confirmation bias? Oh yeah, of course, that's right. That wasn't a great level, we'll take it though.
I'm hurt bad.
But yeah, speedrunning is odd stuff, chat. So that's the best way I can put it.
I need an engineer.
Thank you for the follow. Good guy. Hold on. He'll be out in a moment, I think. Here, take some bullets, and now we're friends. You can be gone. And the bullets. Thanks, dumbass.
Okay.
And I got you a gift, buddy. Here you go. Ready? I got you a friend.
Get me a weapon.
Good luck out there. No, you'll see, you'll see. Cat in the Hat? No, we're not doing the Cat in the Hat game. I don't own it. Oh, what's that costume? Yes, it's the Cat in the Hat. I thought it'd be funny to be the Cat in the Hat today. Okay, let's see.
I need a weapon.
Alright, good. I thought it'd be fun to be the cat in the hat.
God.
Alright, Dixon, follow me. Also, fix my shit.
Thanks. Get me a weapon. I'm hurt bad.
Dixon. Hurry up. Look forward. I think it'll be funny. Again, chat, I want to remind you, the theme today is games that people think are bad versus games that people think might be good. Which I do think people think this game is good, for what it's worth. Most of the issues with this game are just the AI, and, it's been a while since we've actually seen it. Oh, I have the gun. I have everything we need. We're good. Alright, cool.
Yes, sir. Area looks at you.
Well, the only real issues this game has are actually remedied by the remaster. It's just, you know, one licensed movie game, so the story's not amazing. And then the other one is the AI just didn't work as intended. Usually they would just randomly get infected. We're playing 4 Remake then? Wait, why would we do 4 Remake? The difficulty is weird. Yeah, the difficulty doesn't matter. It's all just, it changes the auto aim, which is kind of funny, but like, you think difficulty would mean actual difficulty, not like auto aim changes, but yeah, no, it's all auto aim. Game is difficult. So I'll tell you right now, Leo, funny enough, this game is difficult. You were right. Kid, you was right. This game is such bullshit. Because you're gonna laugh a lot, right? Ready? This game doesn't have difficulty settings. And now you may be thinking, oh, this is the OG. You may be thinking,
It's them.
but I picked hard, I picked easy, I picked normal. It does have those. It changes the auto aim reticle. So you have a cone when you aim as the auto aim, and it just makes it larger or smaller based on what you pick. That's it. Nothing else changes. It's only the auto aim.
There it is.
Which, it may as well do nothing, because by the time you're in late game, you manual aim anyway.
Get me a weapon.
Ah, gotcha. Also, this guy just spawned in the elevator with us. You're a friend now. Shots, you shall see. Hey, look, whenever you fight the soldiers, you just auto aim. You don't auto aim, you manual aim. Go.
Sound the alarms!
Good. That's fine. Cool. Ah, shit. Ah, Darius, Spirit Holiday. It's a fun holiday, isn't it? It's a good time. You dress up? I'm the cat in the hat today. I want to be a cat in the hat. I thought it'd be a fun time. You know what? It was. Fine, cools off outside. That is true. True. Please don't hit me. Ah, this Fall Freako doing good. So I will say, for any of the votes I had, I wrote them all down yesterday after stream, right? So I'll say right now, all the plans I had were plans I had from yesterday, okay? I'm just putting that out there. Okay? One moment. I want to change something here. What the hell is happening? There we go. Okay, that's so goofy. Sorry about the alt tab. I had like a weird thing where like it was showing, oh, desktop 1, desktop 2. Like, what the fuck? Why is it doing that? Can I give a brief reminder that I really fucking hate Windows 11? You ever knew this was a game? Yeah, they actually did a remaster recently too. It's not a bad game.
Don't tell me what.
Like, it has its issues, sure, but I would not call this a bad game. Some people might, but I think most people consider it good. Okay.
Okay.
Alt tabs are all messed up. I fucking hate Windows 11 so goddamn much. I want to just put that out there right now. Every day I wake up and I think, wow, this game. Windows 11 sucks ass. Late 90s, early 2000s feel. 2002, PS2. Ready? Chat, allow me to tell you the coolest speed trick in this game. This level's gonna have a lot. I'm gonna break it down for you. Let me do my marathon commentary mode. I mean, I'm not gonna get like serious, but like, I've done it. Actually, have I done? Actually, you know, I never explained this run that I think about it. Fuck, maybe I should do that. Maybe I should have done that. Hey, you know what? Maybe I'll do that. I don't think I did. I don't think I ever. Maybe did I? I don't think I ever did a speedrun explain for the thing. I thought I did. Maybe I didn't. $30 remastered version? Yeah, it's not bad. Anyway, chat, so this section of the game is gonna be really fun. First off, if you go too far to the right, it's gonna spawn in enemies, so you just stay forward. No enemies spawn. Second off, this whole time I've been keeping Dixon. Why? You need an engineer. Now this stage is actually a boss stage, and the second boss is actually really tough. Like, it's one of the hardest bosses in the whole fucking game. Obviously we're not going to do it because we're speedrunning. I'm gonna check my playlist after stream, though, bud. Yeah, so Dixon's our boy. He's an engineer, and he's been with us the whole time. Before anything else, I'm gonna go back here so I can get the grenade launcher and all these grenades. And we need to make sure we take out these enemies, otherwise they're gonna interfere with the trick we're about to do. Okay, so here's the plan. Up there is the boss. I don't want to go up there. Instead, I'm gonna go right here, which is where the level end happens. I'm gonna take Dixon, I'm gonna lob a grenade at him. Oh wait, wrong button. Here you go, Dixon. Dixon is so afraid. He runs behind the locked door. And it happens. I want to be on the VOD channel, I'll be on main channel. The VOD channel effectively has nothing right now, chat. It'd be a main channel video. I said I didn't do one. Oh shit, what you doing? Yeah, but you throw a grenade at Dixon, you skip the second boss entirely, he unlocks the door for you, and then you get to the level end. And then Dixon gets his reward. Or should I say, his eternal reward. Marathon commentary? Oh, it's that. It's that one. I should probably do it. I can rebrand it. Hey, Marathon commentary must mean it's really old. Because Marathon commentary is what I used to call it. Then I did horror speedrun explain, because then it was like, oh, the YouTube series. It makes better title. His eternal... Yeah, he died. F for Dixon, chat. I mean, chat, why do you think it said dicks out for Dixon? How old is the marathon commentary video? Maybe I should redo that. I need to skip the upcoming maze. Oh, you mean the final boss? That'd be funny. Good. Movie. Yep, that was a good. Thanks. Best game I've never seen it. It's an alright game. It's been a while since we've done the run. It's pretty cool. Nice. And I got the good strat. Opinion of the 2011 movie. It's a prequel. Okay. It's literally like a prequel. It's okay. Issues, but it's a prequel. The worst part of that movie is the naming convention, because the naming convention's fucking stupid. It confused people. I don't know why they decided to call it The Thing. Like, that was a really bad idea. For what it's worth, I don't know what I would have called it, but like... Yeah.
I need an engine.
Alright! I want to see The Thing any percent from 5 years ago. Do I have a marathon commentary one? I did Deadly Night. I fucking hate Deadly Night. Game sucks. Hold on. You getting shot? I just slapped. Maryland commentary is 5 years ago. Gotcha. Yeah, it must have been a while since I've done it, actually. good. Must have been a while, chat. There's a weird amount of sequels / remakes of the same name. I don't fully understand it. I mean, the thing is weird though, because the thing only had like 2 movies. Like, I get things like, you know, I even get Scream, for instance, like Scream like 5 being called like Scream, not Scream 5, sure. Got a 47. Well, I probably get a better time. Oh, wait, hold on. Probably get a better time than a 47 these days. There's an old black and white version. So that's unrelated, but it's related. That is the movie The Things from Another World, which is based on a book called Who Goes There? Oh, hey, look, it's Powell. He's dead. Oh, good luck out there, Powell. Yeah, The Thing is based on the same source material as Who Goes There. Or has The Thing from Another World, which is a book called Who Goes There. So is it a remake? Technically, but it's like, is every Frankenstein movie a remake of the original Frankenstein? No, it's, you know, they're all based on Mary Shelley. So, it's kind of like that. My bullet's pretty bad right now. Emergent creation. Something like that. Bad aim. What is Frankenstein as close to source material? I don't even fucking know. I don't think any of them are. Are they? Is there any? Like, the source material goes to, like, Antarctica or some sure, the Arctic. At one point. I don't think any of them go to the Arctic. Do any of them? Yeah, most of them kind of follow the movie, I guess. Every time I'm going to talk in the book, it's very eloquent. Yeah. Dude, the book is weird. It's good, but it's weird. Like, half the book is a guy going to college. He's like, I want to do something in my life. So then he makes a monster. He's like, what have I done? And then he's regretting it. Then he's like, oh my god, I made a monster. How could I do that? And then the monster's like, sup, I'm the monster. And he's like, oh! Also, we're doing a big skip. Normally I have to snipe these from a watchtower. You can just do it on the ground. But yeah, that just happens. Like, get away from me, monster. Father, why do you hate me? And then at the end, it's like, alright, fine, I'm leaving, but I want a wife. Can you make me a wife? And then he just goes, no. And then he runs away to the Arctic, and then he gets murdered by Frankenstein. Then you learn his name's Adam. Also, he just, like, wanders off into the Arctic. So. Oh, wait, no, that one's... Does it come from a horror movie? The Lighthouse is it for a bit, but honestly, I haven't been watching many movies lately. I usually watch Donkey Kong 64 Randomizer. I've been watching a lot of that. Does that count? Ah. Farm for a bit. Yeah, so they do that in the Bride of Frankenstein. Target spotted. Oh, good cracks. God, it's like I haven't done a Speedrun explains anything in a while.
Get me a weapon.
I know the last Speedrun explain I did was fucking Labyrinth of the Demon King. Tight game, man. I think of the House movies. I haven't watched them, so we're not going to talk about them. Is there any new text in 2020? Nah. I mean, maybe I just got better at the game, but it's been a while since I don't remember. Probably not. Most of it's in the remaster. Alright, let's see here. Ready? Tough mode. Cool. Saw a shotgun. Alright, cool. This section's pretty hard, so don't mind me really quick. I'm gonna prepare, just be safe. Target spotted. My god. Yeah, this section is very, very tough. The cool thing about it is just instantly spawning thing monsters. It was. I submitted it to GDQ and hoping it gets in. I'll say it in Dusty Bots every day has been nice. Hold on, I'm not done yet. Infinite things? Yeah, it's pretty goofy. Alright, good chip. We passed the hardest gauntlet in the game.
What's wrong with you?
So, no, I'm not a human wasn't even like a commentated video. I just ran it. I'm glad you said that video did pretty well, actually. I know I'm not a human. I'm surprised. I had one good video at the end of the year, and it was No, I'm Not a Human.
Okay.
Glad that game didn't have much more replay value after the first playthrough.
Now I need an engineer.
I don't know, here's a really cool skip. You can just not have to be in that room, and you can skip the whole puzzle. Yeah, see? You're supposed to get trapped, and then you just don't. That's stupid, right? Oh no, I'm trapped! No, I'm not. That's fine. Wrong one. It's this one. In 1 month, we get to Paris at Eve season? That we do. That we do. The holiday season's a coming, chat. Also, I can use the American door opener right now. Ready? It's gonna be really funny. You see that door? It's actually locked. No, it's not. Mitochondria Eve, it's coming. And now, here's a boss fight, but for real, we actually have to beat this boss. Oh my god, how are we gonna win? Game, this is the thing. Alright, he's dead. He won. Wow, what a fight. You can tell how hard that was. Oh my god. Alright, almost done. Oh, it's BJ Smith will be doing good today. Cool. That's fun. Oh my god! Alright, that's less fun. Okay, 3 health left, we should be fine. Cool. Funko Fusion? What is Funko Fusion? Can't say I've ever heard of Funko Fusion. Actually, wait, is that the Funko Pop game? I think I have heard of that. I didn't know it came out. I'm not gonna play it, but like... A Funko Pop dedicated game. Alright, actual question. Was it any good? Alright, chat, so this is the final boss, right? And this is a really hard level. When you kill enemies, more enemies spawn. It's a gauntlet. You have to manage your cold by going in igloos. You have to, you know, kill the enemies, manage your health, manage your resources. However, enemies only spawn if you kill enemies. So I'm using stun grenades. And by stunning all these enemies, well... they're not going to be respawning. Yeah, they only spawn in if you kill anyone. See, like that guy. Or if they get off screen. So, you only have to kill a few. Also, you're supposed to go over there and go into, like, a giant labyrinth. Okay, I skipped a massive section of gameplay. I just walked around it. And yeah, no, we beat the game. They patched that out in the remaster. You can still pass it, but you have to use a grenade, and it's fucking ridiculous. GG. Oh yeah, no, we had the final boss, and the final boss is an off-scroller. So, yeah, well, the hardest part of the game is pretty trivial, which is why I don't like running the remaster either. It's fun, you know? I like the OG. Alright, time for the final boss. Templar Warden, thank you. Enjoy 40 months. Enjoy the emotes in the stairs, thank you. I hope your day has been nice and cheers. All is good. Funko Fusion, huh? Well, I don't plan on playing Funko Fusion. In fact, up next, we're going to be voting between the Crow and Elisa. What's the costume? It's the cat in the hat. A cat wearing a hat. Fun in it? Well, not fun for me. I delayed Halloween. It's still Halloween. Halloween doesn't end until literally the sun comes out. Or you go to bed. Halloween is not that holiday, chat. Out of all days, it's not a midnight holiday. If you stop Halloween at midnight, you're not having a very fun Halloween. Yep. It's a day later. Right, boy, well, what time is it? Is it like, what, Saturday morning? Like, sun's out? Does that mean genuinely sun out? Like, it has to be like
excellent
full
timing
sun.
there, pilot. Early retirement from Gen Inc.
It's like New Year's, yeah.
Exactly. On my way back from an extended
We tried to review Funko Fusion at Soft Block 21. Good lord.
So what's your name?
I played for the first time. Nice. Sounds like a fun time. It's a good game. McCready.
R.J. McCready. U.S. Outpost North.
A name, a love name type thing. Oh, that makes sense. I don't know, it's funny because they're gonna play a licensed song, but I'm gonna let it play for you. Why? For some reason, it just doesn't play. It just cuts out the song. Currently the end of the first here. All right, that makes sense. It's the end of the first. That makes more sense. Yeah, I don't know why it does that. Yeah, for me, it's like midnight. It's like, what? Now it's like, what? Like, you know, the November 1st midnight or 1 a.m. midnight. So, still time. Still Halloween. And chat, are you a Halloweenie? Huh? Are you a weenie? Anyway, while you consider being a weenie, I'm gonna get the next vote ready. Alright. Ready? Alright, for those of you who don't know how this works, we're doing Trick or Treat today. I'm gonna give you 2 games. You get a vote between them. The next one will be simple, chat. Do you want a trick or a treat? I'll leave it up to you to decide which is which. So, trick or treat, okay? You either have The Crow, City of Angels, or Eliza. You have 2 minutes to decide. What would you rather have? The Crow or Eliza? One's a trick, one's a treat. Hey, maybe chat's going all in on the treats this time. Everything's at the right time. 1 vote per person. If you're on YouTube chat, you gotta come over to Twitch chat. On Halloween, working at the gym? I'm also working for Halloween. You're absolutely Halloweeny? Well, there you go, Neb. Taste reveal, of course. I don't know which Eliza is. It's the Alice in Wonderland RE clone. The Crow is the one with the giraffe necks. I'm trying to fix my hat. For a weenie? That does sound pretty weenie-ish. Anyway, it's actually pretty close. 45 to 41. You got a minute left. 46 to 41. A minute left. Chat shall decide. One of the most even one so far. It has. Actually has. That's it. Song's a banger. I thought it'd be nice for this, right? That'd be nice. Eliza took... Is Eliza actually going to... It's tied. If it ties, by the way, I break the tie. Just putting that out there. If it ties, I break it. You know, if it ties, I'm picking Silent 1. That's the rule. If it ties, I'm actually picking Silent 1. Don't tie it. I will do it. So, let's see. Right now, it's perfectly tied. And it looks like Eliza by 1 vote. 1 vote. 1 vote, Eliza. Am I changing the game selection? I always do that. You're not supposed to tie it. In fact, you should be glad it didn't tie. Alright, we're doing Eliza. Alright, I'm not gonna lie. I kind of wanted the Crota one. Eliza it is. Alright, no Crow. I honestly thought we'd be doing the Crow tonight. I'm not gonna lie to you. I thought we'd be doing the Crow tonight. Am I doing? Doing alright. Oh, I just realized something. Hold on. That makes more sense. Okay. Chat, I'll set up Eliza. I gotta play an ad. If you want to avoid the ads, so to the channel, Prime Gaming. Alright, ready? It's gonna be setting up the game. Alright, Edge. Alright. I think I used this one. Here's your crowd. I think you're getting 5 subs. Going to Spleen Muncher, JMac Alpha, Manny Paul, CODY, and Klondike. Hopefully enjoyed. Thank you. I didn't pick the Crow. We're gonna tie. Would have been a tie. Would have been Silent 1. Also, that's so weird with the fucking, like, rim. Oh, the Crow was a shitty game. But Eliza, wow, 2 treats in a row. I'm surprised. It's funny, too, because we've seen Eliza more recent. I'm not sure what happened. I honestly thought it'd be the Crow. Ah, this guy's be doing good. Oh wait, hold on, we're waiting for the song. Missed the voting? Yep, just did it. And Aliza won. It would have been the difference? Yep, Pro lost by 1 vote. Quite actually. Cat likes to experience the good stuff and play the games and don't have to. I'm just saying, last Halloween, I had 8 tricks in a row. The fact that we got 2 treats is already more than the entirety of last... What? Entirety of the whole last time. Hey, chat got better? I doubt it. I don't think that's the case. Not gonna lie. See, Honker, you're a part of the problem. I wasn't kidding. Last year, it was literally all trick. I'm glad Aliza won. They ever put an auto-aiming? They did. You don't use it. There we go. Alright, we're back in the edge. I want to say this is what we use, right? For the Aliza, I think. Give me one moment. Okay. Alright, cool. I think we're about ready. Wait, this one? I think the run starts on this menu, maybe? I don't remember. Alright, Aliza, we shall go. Yeah, I know bad games could be... Wait, what the fuck, dude? What the fuck? Oh, right. That's right. I could have sworn I used to play this game on windowed mode or something. Maybe not. Maybe I always play it like this. I don't know. Also, chat, I'm gonna ask you a favor. Let me know if the audio is good. Because admittedly, I can't really see. I can't... Oh, sorry, I can't hear. I have this giant hat. I've seen this game. It's a neat game. Oh, yeah, I just noticed the gift sub leaderboard reset. And DJ Crabhat has the lead. Let's check Stars are good? Houses. Okay. See if people really enjoy making some miserable games. I mean, I get the charm. The only thing I don't like though is I do remember a few times on like, oh, like people literally saying we want bad things to the streamer, or like, oh, you know, it's like, why not good things?
Are you the only one living around here?
I will say today chat has been well behaved, so I appreciate that. But there were some times where people blatantly told me, "Oh, we want bad things for you." I get it's a joke, but at the same time, it's not nice to hear it all the time.
What about you? Why did you stay here?
I think doing a speedrun marathon was a lot better than the casual thing. Like, trust me, the casual thing was bad last time.
Even the church is abandoned.
Yes, exactly. The doors have been shut tight for quite a while now.
So, what do you do during
Like RE4 was done in the classic RE Glamp style. That's because we're in a village in a cabin. It won't look like RE4 in a moment.
Writing, or sometimes I go for a walk outside.
And we should be doing Wheel of Games on Sunday, I think, because I was trying to find a good day for it, and I guess that makes sense.
We'll be on our way now.
Yeah, we'll be going into Wonderland very soon. Everybody else spoils the fun. Yeah, I was surprised. I thought the crow was gonna stop. A narrator? No, it's the guy behind us. He's talking to another guy and we're just ignoring him. Hey Goku, they were getting 10 subs.
Let me tell you how
Going over
much
to
I've come to
Snow
hate
Mike,
you since I
into
began to
Chan,
There-
Ed PR. Hold on. Starting December, day after Thanksgiving. Jam, Floral Supreme, Usujima, Grenisect, Birdiest Blue, Jen Starfall, and Offline. Hopefully they enjoy. And thank you, K-Goku, for the 10 gifted subs. Wait, well, I'll probably say 10 in a moment at the top. Happy Halloween. Hope you're doing good. I got my cat in the hat costume on. As my cat in the hat. Funny enough, I also gave a costume to the plushie behind me. Oh yeah, no, I always try to match the length in speedrun because, it makes sense, right? If you make one too long, then it's very imbalanced. Like, that's the big problem with making the Make Your Choice days. They have to be equal. Right? And you can't have the, you can't have, two games that are wildly different, because then it's just... it ruins the flow. So, whenever you pick games, you have to find... it's actually kind of difficult to find two games that are exactly similar in length. Hold on. It's this one. Hey, Clownface. No Clownface today. Like, honestly, I'm surprised. I thought the crow was gonna win. Why did I turn like that? Just length. I mean, usually just length. I mean, depends on what I'm trying to compare, but usually length's the big thing. Although there is the next vote, I think you're gonna laugh. I think the next vote's gonna be really funny, Chad. I think you will earnestly have a funny. I think you'll go ha 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 ha. I think that'll be some of you. I'll say right now, for the next one, I won't tell you which one's the trick and which one's the treat. I'll make it up in my head. Maybe I'll write it down, like, write it down. I'm not gonna tell you which is which. I'll tell you that much right now. Oh, wait, I'm going this way. Ow. That's fine. Okay, slide the pieces. Let's see if I remember this properly. Wait a minute. Wait a second. Wait a second. Hold on. Wait. Oh my god, I forgot again. Why do I always forget this? Okay, that worked out. Not the way I wanted, but it worked out. We're not getting the quarry anytime soon. The quarry's too long. I think the Disney Clock Tower game, I liked it. I don't know if it was everyone's cup of tea, but I had a good time with it. I thought it was enjoyable. Although, I don't know, I felt it's kind of weird, right? I don't think everyone was a huge fan of it. I liked it. I kind of got a lot of, is this a horror game? Which, that's fair. What game? By Sweet Carol. We'll actually probably end up speedrunning it soon, TM. Oh, Zone Zero, cool. Hope you're doing good. I was rather neat. Same. I did have one issue with that game, though. Oh my god. Oh. That was Mike. You're doing good. And it was a very odd design choice, I guess. So if you don't know, the game has an odd loop in that... I'll tell you right now, as a spoiler for By Sweet Carol, it spoils the gameplay loop, I guess. It doesn't work like a lot of cat and mouse games, because I wish it did have defensive items. See, that makes sense. But one of the funny things about that game, right? There are two things. Either one, you should... Wait, what am I doing? It's not there. I'm trying to go up here. You should always run, or you should never run. That's all you have to do. Original Xbox One at GameStop. Why do you have a bone? The X-Bone. And for like a clock tower type game, always running or never running are kind of annoying. Oh wait, I didn't put in the blocks that I did. Alright, here we go. Alright, F, U, N. What are you watching? It's called Elisa. It's in the title. It's an Alice in Wonderland Resident Evil game. And as in walking and running, or be still and let the stalker pass by. So, the way the stalker works is it only seems to spawn due to two reasons. One, you ran and you interrupted something. Two, you solved the puzzle and it randomly just spawned in because you solved the puzzle. So, what happens is, either one, the stalker will never show up if you walk everywhere, outside of, like, you know, dictated puzzle answers. Or two, you just run everywhere. Eventually, you'll break all the stuff, there won't be anything left, and then what will be left is, how do I put this? Hold on. Oh my god, there we go. What will be left is you can just run, because you broke all the things that would alert the stalkers. Which, yeah, no, that's kind of an annoying thing, admittedly. How's it going, Scandy? Howdy. Doing right, mate, today. I'm gonna play old Assassin's Creed game Count and Break. Can you buy a lot of them on Steam or something? Admittedly, I don't entirely know. Why is that loading? Why the fuck are you reloading every bullet? What? What the fuck is... Give me a second here. What the fuck is going on here? Okay, we're good. We're good. I fixed it. Wait, I have the birdcage key, right? Okay, I don't. I fixed it. I knew something felt off. Apparently, I don't know which one it was. For some reason, I had 2 controllers registered pushing the same button. Not a PV run. The PV's been dead for a bit. Actually, I don't even know what. Hold on. All right. So this game's weird to speedrun, right? Cheating. It's not cheating. If anything, it's detrimental. Yeah, now it should be fixed. It had apparently 2 buttons bound, which weren't helping. That actually makes a lot more sense on things. Adam's logging on Joy to Key. Yeah, I think it was Joy to Key and DS4 Windows interacting, which I have no idea. I didn't think they would work out that way. Anyway, kind of going back into this run, I don't know how the run currently goes. Because this game got a lot of updates, and I don't know how people have been running the game as a result of that. Like, technically, I'm still on the old route. I mean, it works and can get the game done, but, like, there's been additional enemies added, a bunch of shit like that. Chat, no, I'm not trying to have the the odd gunplay where I'm constantly shooting and reloading. That was my controller bugging out. Actually, gonna see the ending of this game. This time, I don't think we'll have a problem because I remember how to run the game pretty well this time. I think last time I just had an issue where I didn't heal when I should have. Alright, cool. Oh yeah, chat. I wanna give a brief reminder. Thank you to anyone who's been making clips of the channel. My editor uses a lot of those for the various edits on YouTube Shorts and TikTok. So, thank you to anyone who's been making those. Ow! What the fuck? Why does Joy to Key sound awful? It is a program that gets controllers working on your computer by making your controllers simulate keys on a keyboard. But effectively, it's like you're playing a keyboard with your hands. Or not your hands, but like, how would I put this? Not a keyboard. A keyboard is a controller instead. I guess you always use a keyboard in your hands, don't you? Yeah, I should look into this run's current rule set, because I have no idea what happens now. I don't know if he'll down patch it. A lot of games sort of lose attention, sadly. You know, now that I think about it, chat, do you know anyone else who still runs this game at all, outside of the rare occasion that we do it? Because I don't think anyone really runs this game anymore. I mean, I do it, but not well. I don't think I count. Kind of count. You get the point I'm making. Anyway, biology. Okay, this one. You don't? Yeah, like, a lot of people just don't run it anymore. The sad part is I'm not even good at this game. Oh, use your facial writing at work. Oh, you're playing League of Legends Rise and Rift. I have RE01 Remix Guide GOG. Yeah, I heard about that. Sounds like a lot of people are happy about it. Hey, see, there we go, it's fixed. Actually, it's wild though, because this game's so good, actually. Like, out of all like the RE clones, it's easily the best one. Like, out of like any recent thing. Oh my god. Hold on. Nice.
Now you're going to bathe.
Ow, hit me with a hammer. How'd she get put in Wonderland? She got taken underground. She woke up in a bed. No one does recommend it at all for good RE clone. Alright, so when people recommend good RE clones, what do they recommend? I gotta ask, what do they recommend for a good RE clone? Also, we're skipping the cutscenes. You're not gonna be getting all the cutscenes in this run. I'm guessing the most common one. What is the most common one? Signals? It's also weird because when people say RE clone or different clones of games, I think a lot of the times people miss what exactly they're trying to emulate. Because this emulates the classic RE1 better than a lot of games. I like My Friendly Neighborhood, and that is a great emulation of RE7. Funny enough, of all the games, it's a RE7 clone, right? An RE2-ish clone. It's funny because I would say Tormented Souls is really similar to RE1 Make. Let's save. I think there's a Mad Hatter. Not quite the Mad Hatter. Actually, I don't think this has the Mad Hatter, funny enough. I don't remember a Mad Hatter in this game. Silent Hill clone to him. Wait, so what did he say was an RE clone? Yeah, RE clone. This is a Silent Hill clone. 3, 2, 2, 4. All right. 3, 2, 2, 4. Queen of Hearts? The Queen of Hearts is right behind me. She's right behind me, isn't she? 3, 2, 2, 4. I think looking at graphics. Graphically, this is exactly like RE1, 2, and 3 classic. Like the classic REs. Like that vintage shit. 3, 2, 2, 4. Like, it's kind of goofy to say, but there's very distinct ways these games look and play. But that's kind of sad. There's not a whole lot of games that really do play like old school RE1, 2, and 3. Like a lot of games try to do it, but they don't really do it the same way. And let's see if it works. No. 3, 2. Was it 3, 2, 2, 4? Or just 2, 2, 3, 4? I can't remember. Got it. Dino Crisis. Dino Crisis is straight up RE1 to it. It's like straight up RE3, but like the dinosaurs. Or RE2 and all that. Which makes sense. It's made by Capcom. It's literally Resident Evil dinosaurs. It's not emulated to look like Resident Evil. It just straight up is Resident Evil. There is also a bit of a neat thing knowing how many game. Oh my god! Wait, game. Fucking stop alt having. Good lord. Dino Crisis 1 literally a tech demo? I have no idea. Some say Dino Crisis. Dino Crisis doesn't really count because it's basically part of the original franchise. Galarians, yeah, that's a straight up RE clone. Come on, the different generations of RE clones too, chat. Old RE clones are straight up all made to be Resident Evil, all of them. New RE clones kind of take what they want to be from various games. Be A15, I think. Nice. If you want them to clone, a lot of players don't want to learn how to use tank controls, so most games will Mario controls. See, most games, Pizza Shark, are trying to be Resident Evil 1 Remake. Because Resident Evil 1 Remake had both styles. They had tank and modern. Minus tank controls. I mean, it's something you get used to. What's funny is I don't think there's any game that emulates the joy of Silent Hill 1. It actually kind of bums me out. There is no game that matches that. And it's kind of a bummer. It really was unique, Chad. Oh my god, how many fucking times is she gonna spawn? See? I used to run this game back when this... she wasn't spawned in the game all the goddamn time. Kicking my ass. Yeah, there is no game that's like Silent Hill 1. It's quite unfortunate. Oh, wait. Wait, I'm being dumb. I don't need to do that. Hold on. Yeah, fix camera angles. See, the other funny thing is that most games aren't even doing the... Wait, did I not grab the tool? I thought... Wait, did I not? It's over here, right? Oh, shit, I'm dumb. I know I'm doing wrong. I'm a fool. Termination being RE clone? No. I don't know what the fuck I would call exterminate. I know I would call it, but I don't even know what exactly I'd call extermination. It plays more like the thing. And even then, I think the extermination may have been first. In fact, I think it was first. Okay, here we go. You agree? Well, that's because I don't think most games like the tank control. Like, everyone wants to talk about tank controls, but they don't want to talk about tank controls. Like, trust me, there's a difference between tank controls and tank controls. I'm trying to do this properly. I think I got it, more or less. Don't do this yet. I don't think I have to buy anything. Or do I? No, I don't think I have to. I don't think I buy anything. God, I'm trying to remember off the top of my head. I don't think I have to. I'll learn if I do. That's alright. I have a Silent Hill 1, the whole thing I'm talking about, I really like tank controls, sorry for. No, I'm referring to the fact that Harry Mason's a fucking tank. Like, alright, watch. I'm gonna lose some time because I want to show you, not because I suck. Ready? It's like this. Whee! You stop, you stop. You turn, you turn. Like, stop. Turn easy. Do nice little donuts. You see her? Dude, she's like a fucking Formula 1 car. Like, she controls beautifully. Harry Mason? Dude, you're an actual tank. And you try stopping Harry Mason, he won't stop. No, you're not used to Silent Hill 1. Like, tank controls are not... Silent Hill 1's the most awkward fucking game to play. I'm not saying it's bad. I'm saying between Silent Hill 1 and, like, every other game, there's nothing like Silent Hill 1. Like, yeah, he will not stop. He will keep going. He does not turn well. Nothing Harry does is normal.
Let's see what's wrong with this machine.
5 minute game left. We're about a little under half, I'd say. About maybe... Actually, we're about half, I think. Like, a little... Yeah, a little under half. He's on a mission? Well, it's just more the fact that he's just heavy.
This thing seems so...
Like, if you bump into a wall, like, dude, I could run into a wall with this chick, she's just gonna go like... Harry Mason will, like, oh, he's gonna do a full bump. Like, he will, even if you try running, he'll do like he will have momentum. Yeah, and it's kind of trippy because no other game that's like these has it. And I don't think there's any horror game that emulates Silent Hill 1. A lot of them say they want to, but they don't. Hold on, wait a minute here. Okay. Nice. Oh god, what was in my eyes? Wait, wrong one. Yeah, no, there's a huge, like, thing with it. Lost in Vivo is closest thing to Silent Hill 1? I don't even think it is. Lost in Vivo is a first-person game. You're in the sewers, too. Like, you mean if it's rusty? Sure, but even then, I don't really count Silent Hill 1 at all. It's closer to, like, a lot of first-person horror games. The Silent Hill 1 vibe is very, very weird. There we go. Better. Okay, there we go. Yeah.
Welcome.
Give me that.
Thank you.
And we're actually gonna play a little bit safe right now.
Thank you.
I'm a Clock Tower character. Which one? The Clock Tower is very, like... Clock Tower controls very well, as funny as that sounds. But that's for a different reason. That was amazing. Oh, Lost in Vivo. Oh, you mean Lost in Vivo. So my only issue... I have an issue with Lost in Vivo. And you're gonna laugh at what it is. I'm glad Lunacid does not have the issue. But the dev who makes those games, I think it's like Kira... they really like the Weeping Angel mechanic, and I really fucking hate the Weeping Angel mechanic. Anyway, 4 red, 3 yellow. Alright, cool. That's easy. 4 red, 3 yellow. Also, chat, I assure you, her getting into her underwear is absolutely crucial for the speedrun. Also, I got split. 4 red, 3 yellow. Weeping Angel? Yeah, it's the thing where you have to look at the enemy or else it kills you. And it's annoying. It's never fun. It's never been good. It's always awful. I don't think there's been any example of it being good. Even the good example. Oh, but what about SCP? It's annoying there too. The game gets better if you turn it off. Terrible fucking mechanic. Like, I almost... straight up don't want to play any game that has it anymore. I don't respect it. I don't like it. It's the most overhyped mechanic by far. Ready? Okay. Hold on. 4 red, 3 yellow. Yeah, no, every other enemy is so much cooler. Hey, just an enemy that changes the gameplay loop entirely to only fit that, and it sucks every time. Illegal Company? I'm guessing that's probably another Weeping Angel. You know what, though? For Lethal Company, I'll say right now, I never played Lethal Company, but I'm guessing that's what that is. Lethal Company is multiplayer, isn't it? Also, I keep getting split. You should block him with doors? But some of them you can. You can't block Peanut. He'll find a way around the door. What the fuck is this? Command grabbed on, like, literally the moment the animation ends. Love that. I know, that's what I was talking about. I don't know how the runs go anymore, this. I think you can solo, but it's friend slot. Every fucking day, man. Friend slot. Oh, God. What a phrase, huh? I don't know. Maybe I should look more into doing this game more. What the hell am I getting? There we go. I should look into doing this game more often. It's been a while. I don't hate this game. I actually like this game a lot. Just... Hell, you know, I never even played the update. There's more endings of this game we never got. I know why we never got around to it. Oh, come on. What the fuck, game? Me out of the goddamn corner, please. There we go. Thank you. There. It's annoying. I like the backgrounds. Yeah, they're good. That's why I think this game is the most RE1 classic game. And it's kind of funny because Shao was talking about, oh, what about all the different games that do the, you know, E-clones that are new, right? I don't think any game, like, I don't think any of the PS1 horror games actually channel the PS1. I think this is legitimately the best one to do. And it's because of those pre-rendered backgrounds. Like, a lot of the Puppet Combo games are kind of funny. I think they're good. I think they're fun. But they're PS2 games. They're not PS1 games. But they look like the PS1, sure. But they play like PS2 games, and they actually look a lot like PS2 games. Like, hell, one of them straight up plays like Silent Hill 3. That's a PS2 game. It's not a PS1 game. And I know it's weird. Oh, why would it matter? It does matter. In the grand scheme of things, it does matter. It adds up. Alright, good RNG. Chat, alright, this is one of the hardest bosses in the game. You ready? It's gonna be really funny. Alright, there we go. GG. What is that? Her name is Edith Boileau. And now she's dead. HD mod versions of OGR. Yeah, like this really does channel that classic RE1 vibe. And I like that. That's so weird to think about it, right? They have cracked on the PS2 vibes. So the funny thing is, Puppet Combo actually does the PS2 aesthetic. Like, it's kind of goofy because you don't think it's PS1, but no, it's just like, it's retro-ish, but it looks more like a PS2 game than a PS1 game. A lot of the PS1 clones were actually PS2 games. Like, The Glass Staircase is PS2. Murder House is PS2. a lot of the games that were made by Puppet Combo are PS2 games. Hell, I even think Babysitter Bloodbath is PS2. Like, most of those games are PS2 games. Pretty through and through. Which is kind of goofy, right? Not in a bad way. It's also kind of weird because people feel odd, I guess, when you tell them they didn't quite get the retro thing they're going for. People didn't play Tulip saying Crow Country as PS1. So you know what I thought Crow Country was? I'll say straight up, because I'll admit I didn't play it. I know Tulip, I didn't play it. And I don't know how much it looked like Tulip, admittedly, right? But the character models reminded me of Final Fantasy VII. Like, the way they look with, like, the goofy, like... They're kind of goofy, right? I don't know if Tulip had the FF7 look, but that's like that's what it looked like, right? I'm guessing Tulip had similar things. And I know like the way you move is probably very Tulip. Also, I think Ecdycis skip still works here. Like the field models and the blocky ones? I think the blocky ones. Like the ones that look like fucking goofy as all hell. Not the like not the badass like fighting ones, but like the ones I think yeah, field models. Yeah, that's called Ecdycis skip. You see that? Boom! Yeah, we call that Ecdycis skip right there. You bypass the entire puzzle. And they still kept it in the game. See, Casper's one of the coolest devs. He kept in one of the coolest speedrun tricks ever, Ecdycis skip.
Welcome.
Oh, what a time. Anyway, Martin shot. Wait, no. I'm going for Los Amos.
Thank you.
And,
Thank you. Thank you.
okay. Nice. Yeah, so the overall, I'm thinking the overall models. I'll search it up. I don't know a lot about FF7. All my knowledge comes from the Dirge. Next Parasite Eve games now. Nobody's ever made Parasite Eve games. You had Parasite Eve 1. That's it. Sorry, you also had a Vagrant Story. There are 2 Parasite Eve games. Parasite Eve 1 and Vagrant Story. That's it. Is that goofy that there's only 2? Parasite Mutant. Well, that's not out yet. That and 45 Parabellum are going to be the Parasite Eve games. This game's for Halloween. It is pretty solid, ain't it? I got back and seriously running this game. I actually do like playing it a lot. Oh, Apple. Hold on. The Apple. Yeah, there's 2 Abyssal Bunny. You have Parasite Mutant and you have 45 Parabellum. I don't know, so I'm talking about the gameplay loop, like with the whole like weird like sphere around you and the you know what I'm talking about, right, chat? The ATV battle system it had, the whole like the little like orb around you to shoot. The Third Birthday is barely like it doesn't play the same. It's more like any gun game in that era. And I know you're thinking, what about Parasite Eve 2? Parasite Eve is Resident Evil. It's not Parasite Eve. It's Resident Evil. The match of Parasite and Final Fantasy Tactics. Closest thing we got to Parasite Eve. Third Birthday is a game. We're not gonna do that. I'm a Third Birthday enjoyer. Vagrant Story isn't ATV. Instead of the system, it's a big risk reward. Gotcha. I saw a lot of people describe Vagrant Story whenever we play Parasite Eve. So I'm definitely quoting others on that one. Ow. Pretty sure I messed up the routing here. I mean, the Third Birthday is not even all that bad. It's a shooter. It's like a action shooter. Like, I'm sure there's other games like it that I don't know how to describe, but it's like many other action shooters of that time, I would say. Which isn't a bad thing at all. It's different. The ending's the only reason Third Birthday is bad. The funny thing, though, is a lot of the Third Birthday's issues are because of Parasite 2. It's not like the Third Birthday whipped out a bad story because it felt like it. No, it's probably because Parasite 2 had the rough story bits. Ending really poisoned the well. Except, I don't really mind the ending that much. I'm not gonna lie to you. Like, the only thing I really mind is probably the weird clothing damage thing. But the ending itself, like, you know what? My hot take is that in the Third Birthday, I think Kyle, oh my god damn it, stop pulling, why the fuck is Google Chrome open up in Steam? Parasite 2 had Aya being dead the whole time, replaced by a clone. No, Parasite 2 is the one who introduced Eve, Kyle Madigan, brought back Eve, made Kyle Madigan the I'm your hero, Aya. I kind of like the twist in the Third Birthday. I really don't think it's a big deal. Then you return to work on Saturday? Understandable. Vacation. Understandable, Orzine. Understandable. Hopefully you're able to get some good rest. And you know what? I hope vacation's been nice for you. Also, I'm getting hit by every enemy. Let's grab all the health kits. Stream the old Alone in the Dark games. Yep. They're all... The Reaper? Ah, the Reaper. But yes, I'm pretty sure most people who hate on the Third Birthday didn't play it. Yeah, sweet dreams. Been good enough? That's good. And hopefully they'll continue to get better. Hopefully you have plenty of time to chill. Get some good rest. Stream-wise, we'll be back Sunday, by the way. Sunday night. It'll be like a Wheel of Games marathon day. I would say Saturday, but I have an IRL buddy who wanted to hang out on Saturday, and he got me in advance. Yes, so, I'm not saying the Third Birthday is the best video game ever made, but allow me to defend the game for a moment. 1, we play it every Christmas season. Why? No, it's cheeky enough, it's kind of dumb. Oh my god. Beat it? Right, I'm saying a lot of people don't like it, probably didn't play it. I'm not saying you, oh yeah, you specifically. I'm saying a lot of people. There's more people than just you in the world, guys, Rob. You acquire much Halloween loot? I don't think I did, no. Never fully played it? Now, the game does have some actual issues. And if you're wondering what are those issues, it's the fucking early 2010s gameplay loop that sucks ass every time. You know it. You definitely know it, Chad. Trust me, you know it. I know it. You know it. We all know it. Bosses have too much fucking health. Nothing ever dies. It's annoying. Hey, why are you not... That's fine. Alright, close one, give me a second here. Ah, it's Venice. Rough fight, but it's going alright. That's fun. Did I just take 5? Fair and balanced game, man.
No.
Yeah. You know if it's bell damage? Yes. A lot of the issues with it. Now I can talk about it. Yeah, I'm not saying the game's the best game ever made. I'm not saying that at all. I'm saying a lot of the issues are pretty overrated. Most of the time people complain about the clothing damage and the story. The story, I mean, they had Parasite 2 to work with. They had a whole lot going for it. The clothing damage, weird choice, but Tetsuya Nomura is kind of a weird dude. He kind of jerks off to Eyebrow daily. You can blame him. Is it weird? Sure. But that's one bit in a massive game. It's not the only part of the game. Here's the problems I'll bring up. All the enemies are the same brown and gray. A lot of the game is brown and gray. Why? Game came out in like 2011. You could have said that. Oh wow, that's the problem. The game came out in 2011. So everything's brown and gray in it. And like red. All the enemies take too much damage to kill. On easy, by the way, not even hard mode. On hard mode, it's just worse. They don't ever die. It's the easiest part to dunk on. Right, but it's not like, it's the lazy, it's low-hanging fruit. I think most people who rag on the game haven't actually played it. I think they just heard the clothing damage and then they rag on it. They haven't actually played it. And I guarantee you, most of the bad games are not what you think they are. How's it, Punk? Hope you're doing good. Nice costume, thank you. I'm going the wrong way. Okay, the crow would have been nice and easy. All I have to do is just hate clown face, throw one kick, and then I don't have to focus on the route. That's the problems of the game. Does I need a Halloween treat? Oh, I got one candy bar. Does that count? Nally Q handed me a candy bar. It's pretty tasty, actually. Thank you for the 5 subs, BJ Smith, going over to all
how much I've come to hate
Spear.
There.
I made dumb. Thank you, BJ Smith, for the 5 subs, going over to the Mander, Mr. Invis, Blue Birch, Orzine, and A-Bomb. Hope they enjoyed. Thank you very much. So, you Suave. Have you checked my YouTube, and have you checked yesterday's stream? Because guess what we streamed yesterday? I don't remember, actually. I think it's the upper path. Yeah, late. All good. Yeah, no, I mean, we played it when it came out, and then we did the 2.0 update today. Did I enjoy it? Of course I did. I have, like, a bunch of videos on my YouTube. Or not a bunch, but I have a Speedrun Explained. I think I might have a casual playthrough on YouTube. I enjoyed it a lot. Alright, this is the right way. There we go. John says, name the tier 1 for 21 months. Enjoy the emotes in the series, and thank you. I hope you're doing good today. And cheers. A golden Kappa train incoming. Wait, chat, when's the last time we had a golden Kappa train? Snowball, thank you. That's your 1 for 7 months. Enjoy your emotes and series, and thank you. I'll be doing good.
Happy Halloween onto Turkey Month.
Yeah, I'm excited for Thanksgiving. I always like Thanksgiving. How's Denny? I'll be doing good. Lovetacular, thank you for getting a sub going to the crazy old gamer. Much appreciated. Thank you very much. Hold on. Chat, roll up, get your golden kappas. 100 biddies or a gift sub gets a golden kappa. Chat,
roll up.
I'll say right now as well, if we,
I'd buy this for $1.
I'm trying to bring us a treat. Oh well, I mean, if we hit level 5, I'll bring out one of the Kings of the Hill. I'll have you vote on which one. Oh, I do need to play it. You know what? Let me delay the ad, because the ad's gonna play in a moment. Give me a second. Oh, isn't it? Does the cat in the hat say problematic things?
You look like you could say something problematic.
Thank you, friends, for the
in
229 months.
shop.
Enjoy the emotes and the scissors. And thank you. And hope your day's been nice. I was Cognizant, they have 100 biddies. Burns, a bunch of them 100 biddies. Yeah, maybe Hank will have to come out. You know, it kind of does. We were actually talking about that movie earlier. It's fucking dumb. 2.0, yeah, the Look Outside update had a really recent one. I added a lot, and it's up on curse mode. Also, I guess the point I'm trying to make is I played a lot of trash games. My Third Birthday is bad, by the way. It's not good, but it's definitely not the worst of the bad games. And the funniest fucking thing, I love bringing this up, but I would rather play the Third Birthday than Parasite 2.
Let me tell you how much I've
And we
come
do it
to
every year.
hate you since I began to live. There.
Zeebles. Wait, no. What all? Giving a sub. 5 subs. Going to Zeebles. Sulk with Mine. Jaggernauts. Jax JK. And CB Taurus. Hopefully they enjoy it. And thank you very much. Press split, by the way. Thank you very much, Will, with 5 subs. Play the Vampire Hunter D game? No. Please don't die. Post one. Ooh. Parasite 2 is where a lot of the weird story bits comes from, and a lot of what... I might be dead. Hold on. I almost got very unlucky at sleep, but we get some good rest looking Joe. Hold on. Yeah, I think I'm good. Do I make this? Yes. Barely, but I made it. Alright, we're good. I don't think the Cat in the Hat was the Cat in the Hat racist? I don't remember that. I don't think it was. Was it? I thought it was, you know, I remember the Mike Myers movie as a kid, and I remember he's the Cat in the Hat. He wears, you know, he wears a hat. He has the Dr. Seuss hat. He's a cat. In a hat. I know Dr. Seuss had some odd issues, but that man's also old. Also, chat, we're gonna be fighting a boss. It's gonna be one of the goofiest fights you've ever seen, but you might laugh. After the boss, we'll be playing an Edge. Ready? The book? The Cat in the Hat actually racist? I haven't read it since I was a kid. I remember the movies. Name of the 100 biddies, by the way. I think. Oh, hold on. I'm eating a lot of hits. It's kind of bad. Oh, yeah, look, I thought I got one good attack. Look at that. Finally. I don't remember the Cat in the Hat. Not AI generated. It's made with passion. Human ingenuity, baby. Good. Is it goofy? Yes. But it's man-made. Weirdness level? Nah, this can never be comprehended by an AI. In fact, most AIs are lazy. I don't like AI. This is passion right here. I don't know what the fuck it is. I know it's goofy as shit. That's what I... Oh my... Am I actually gonna die? Hold on. Good. I got a lot saver. Thank you, by the way, for coming with 5 subs. Very much appreciated. Thank you very much. Sorry if I'm not paying attention as much right now. I'm kind of about to die. I just basically think oh my god. I think you're probably subs.
Since I began to live.
I don't know if they're going to. I'll have to read the names in a moment, but I kind of have to do no damage on this because it kind of took too many hits. Okay, one moment. Come here. Oh, we did it! The ad's gonna play in a second. Sub to the channel, Prime Gaming. Holy shit! Anyway, subs into Adgerine. Hi Silo. Scandy. Jeg. What am I going by? I don't know. Jace MC. Pandemonium. Queen Nuns. The Soulless Ginger. And Snail Gamer. Hopefully they enjoyed. Thank you very much, both Crimson Decoded and Honey Spacey. Tell Laura, thank you for giving a sub. I don't know who it went to, but thank you. Where'd it go to? I went to... That's the name. Thank you. We also have... Also, I think I did this right. Roz giving a sub to Jaxer. Hopefully they enjoyed, and thank you very much, Roz. Sorry, a lot happened at once. I'm trying to get my bearings back. I am not meant to be here yet. Fuck. Okay, that took a lot at once. Scholar's performances did not fly today. Right, but chat, normally I don't know if most people think about that when they think about the Cat in the Hat. Also, I'll grab one of the Kings of the Hill once we're done with this run. I don't know if I have a mod that can make it a vote, maybe. I'm playing Clock Tower anytime soon. Maybe? I don't know when. The Cat in the Hat was pretty universally hated. I mean, it's kind of goofy. You know what? It's nice to get a make what a vote. We'll do it after the hype train. We'll wait. Which king from King of the Hill shows up? Alright, ready? Alright, where's my phone? Yeah. There's at least Love Later On movie. For what it's worth, I still hate that movie. I think it's kind of a funny bad, you know? Okay, Google saw the riddle. No, you just take a picture of it. The photo. That works. In a good way, something like that. So you're saying the cat from the Cat in the Hat had controversy. Ron's getting some to Band of Goblins. Oh my god, I hope I don't die. Thank you very much, Roz. Oh my god, damn it. I just thought it was okay. Yeah, the movie's fucking dumb. It is funny. Okay. But got shot. Of course I get shot. How does he fucking nail that? Past the gates? I don't know. I don't know. I didn't know what. I don't know what you're talking about. In fact. Killjoy, thank you for gifting 5 subs.
Tell you how much I've come to hate.
Giving 5 subs, going to Psycho Monks, New York's finest. Jackster, Go, Ferris, and Chico. Hopefully they enjoyed, and thank you very much, Killjoy. Chat, we're gonna hit the level 6 golden Kappa train. Also, that's kind of ironic. Huh. Neat. Rank again, thank you for tier 1 for 7 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors. Thank you. Hope your day was nice. Also, I hope I don't die. God damn it. I mean, I think I'll be fine. I played Dishonored? I played Dishonored 1, not Dishonored 2. And also, I have no idea what you're talking about. I don't know why you're bringing it up today with not playing Dishonored. Okay, barely got it. Alright, level 6. Thank you for anyone who contributed to the hype train as well. Alright, I don't know how the fuck I lost health going into this, but sure. Thank you. Cool. Curious? I don't know. Ever do the rest of the MGS games past MGS 3? No, I made them sub goals and then Chad didn't want it, so we didn't do it. If a sub goal does not get met, we don't do them. That's how sub goals work. So no. We did not. There. I also don't think we're going to do it. Okay, now I think I'm only finally caught up. I am moving very oddly in this run, though. And maybe I'll lock in on the final boss. Anyway, if you're wondering why did I need to take that picture, this is why. Because there's candles and you have to light them in an order. And it's usually better to just write this shit down, because I'm not a fool. It's RNG every time. You just take a photo and look at it. Duke Fox, thank you for the tier 1 for 58 months. Enjoy the emotes and the surgeon. Thank you. Hope your day's been nice.
Happy Halloween.
Happy Halloween to you. Hello, Rummock. Oh, hold on, I have to go here. Wait, no. Dude, I keep fucking up here.
Much love.
Yeah, I'll be doing good today. Just give me out of 10? Why? I don't know, it's good. I don't really do out of 10 ratings. I feel like I'd have to sit down and crank out what 10 means. I don't really want to do that. Good, it's a banger. Donk, thank you for the tier 1 for 7 months. Enjoy your emotes and citizen. Thank you. Much love indeed. Hope you're doing good. Is it fun to play? It is. By the way, this run dies, it dies. We're entering the final boss. There's a good chance I might die, but we'll try our best. There's an Tanuki. You're a Cheshire Cat? Nice. There we go. I know Nally was Alice. I thought I'd be the Cat in the Hat, because it's funny. I don't know what the Jindosh lock puzzle is. I'm guessing that's the Dishonored one. Gotcha. Most game of all time, Pac-Man. It's Pac-Man. Anyway, if I lock in, we're good, chat. I got the focus really quick. I gotta lock in. Also, there's the golden Kappa train. If anyone, you know, post a golden Kappa if you got one. He landed the grab? What? Let's see it.
I'd buy this for $1.
How do you know it's not Tetris?
Game. Oh my god. It might be over. I think it's over. Maybe. I'm dead. And maybe not. Alright, good. I got fucking robbed, by the way, so I'm put that out there. Good lord, dude. GG. Holy shit, that was annoying. What's the bar near the gun ammo? That's my health, and I'm died. Alright, now which King of the Hill character are we bringing out? Just gotta believe? No, I have to lock in, not believe. Believing is for people who aren't locking in. There we go. Oh, chat, there was something kind of funny about the hype train. I don't know, what did we do last month? Like, 1 month ago exactly. I don't know what we did. Manicore, thank you for 2-1 for 54 months. Happy Halloween, hope you're doing good. Thank you very much. Hope all is well. Alright, did last month. Either way. Yeah, they might. Oh my god. You know what's funny too? I was kind of hoping chat would pick the Crow because I don't want to plug in this PS4 controller. But then they picked Elisa. I was actually kind of hoping they'd pick the Crow. That's it. Well, you came at the end of the game. Are you surprised? Are you going to see more? Well, you came at the end of the run. You can see more there.
I didn't swallow my cure-dent.
Oh, Lisa. What are you doing next is the real question. Was it all a dream? Or was it? There's other endings? I have no fucking idea of the actual story at this point. I never got the other endings. Probably should do that at some point. Am I the cat in the hat? I am the cat in the hat, yeah. I thought it'd be a funny costume today. Which I think it's mostly a funny costume. It sounds like there's some controversy with Dr. Seuss, but I like the Mike Myers movie. I like the stuff. I mean, not a bad run, chat. Could have been worse. Nice. Ah, Civil doing good. Golden Kappa. Send me the Golden Kappa. All right, chat. I have an idea. I have a brilliant idea. All right. We're gonna have our next vote, but before that, I need to piss. And you get one of the kings of the hill behind me. So, I'm gonna have you vote on which king. Hank, Dale, Bill, or Boomhouse. Actually, I don't even know where they are. Hold on. I don't even know if I can find them all. We'll see what happens. Either way, vote on the king. We'll see who wins. I'll give you 2 minutes. Someone will let me know who wins. But I need to piss, so I'm gonna be right back. I'm also gonna grab a water thing. I'll be right back. Chat, break time. Hope you all been enjoying the stream. If you're new, follow the channel. It's appreciated. It's free. It hurts no one. I guess while we're waiting as well, I guess I'll play an edge. You know, avoid pre-rolls and avoid the ad during the game. That'll be good. Yeah, anyway, I'm gonna be right back. Vote on the poll, let me know who wins. I'm gonna go piss. So, sub for the channel, Prime Gaming. Edge. Where am I? It was Boomhauer. All right. Well, I came back really quick to see who won. All right, it was Boomhauer. Give me one moment. I need to grab the beverage. But I'll bring in Boomhauer. Alrighty, back up. Boomhauer 1. So I got my tail. Okay. Alright, so I brought in Boomhauer. I brought him in here. Huh. Alright, chat, so we're back. Hoggers, you just unlocked the elusive golden kappa. Oh yeah, I got the elusive golden kappa. Thank you for anyone who contributed to the hype train. It's very much appreciated. Welcome back. Thank you. Let's see. Okay. Chat, we're back. For those of you who missed it, trick or treat is the gimmick today. Now, this is gonna be a funny one. I'm not gonna tell you which is the trick, which is the treat. Okay? I'm not gonna tell you. You merely must guess. I jotted it down right now. I know which one's which. Any color except blue. Blue's a good color. Matt, thank you for the Prime Gaming for 16 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors and cheers. Hope it is nice. Yeah, I hope all is well. Thank you very much. I'm not gonna worry about the color right now. In fact, I might, like, I gotta get out the type in the poll. I'll worry about the color once the poll's going. Anyway, chat. I got 2 games for you. Trick or treat. I'm not telling you which is which. Do you want Resident Evil 3 or Resident Evil 3? You can only pick one. I won't tell you which is which. It's exactly what you think it is. I already know which is which. I know which is which. One's a trick, one's a treat. So, which is which? I'll tell you right now, I genuinely do know which is which. I'm not gonna change it up on you. That'd be funny, right? He's working nice. Nice. Which one? The second one can be the trick, the first one can be the trick. They can both be the trick. We don't know. Which is which? If you tie, we're doing Sonal 1, by the way. If you tie it, we're doing Sonal 1. That is the rule. You don't get either one if you tie it. Remember that. But if they tie, then we're doing Sonal 1. Don't tie the pole. Actually, you know what? If we tie, we're not doing Sonal 1. We're doing RE7. If you tie, we're doing RE7. There you go. If you tie, we're doing RE7. Let's see. Alright, we're doing RE3 Nemesis. Chat, and you got it. You got it. We're doing RE3 Nemesis. This one was RE3 Remake. This one was Nemesis. You get Classic. Let me set it up. Nice. Energy be good. I just want to beat the fucking run. Other energy be kind? Yeah, I mean, chat could have had RE7 if they tied it. And doing jail mod? Yeah, it's meaningless to even not do it. So yeah, I do jail mod. By the way, someone typed earlier about RE4 and I thought it was funny. Because I was like, you know, I actually, you know, you're pretty close in the idea. I was surprised that they did RE4 and not RE3. I thought someone would have typed it earlier, but it's not. Let's go. What the fuck is my RE3 file? Fun game. Alright, got it. I don't start using the GOG versions. Nah, normally I want to be on the Taiwan version, Taiwanese Media Kit version, or Rebirth. Yeah, thank you for thanking him, Scandy. Yeah, you know, it was nice getting the golden Kava train. There was kind of a massive sub drop off recently, so good timing, chat. Thank you. The bad is alleviated. Anyway,
It all began as an ordinary day in September.
Oh yeah.
An ordinary day in Raccoon City. A city controlled by Umbrella.
Let's see. I remember how to play this game. I think I have my dick key, right? We'll see. You hope they port OG RE1, 2, and 3 to Switch 2. I don't know about that one. We'll see, maybe. Maybe. Yeah, Alice in Borderlands pretty cool, though. Alright, I got my dick key. I found it.
Daylight. The monsters have overtaken the city.
Porting 7 in Village? Yeah, those are modern games.
I'm still alive.
Business casual. I like business casual, Jill. I think it's a nice costume. Also, why does my game feel like it's lagging a bit? I don't know, maybe my eyes are lagging, chat. Maybe my eyes are having issues. If it looks bad, let me know. I'm having oddities on this. Yeah, I actually really like OGR83. We're grinding a good bit for a while. Good so far. Honestly, maybe just my eyes right now. Something looks odd about this. I can't tell what it is. Play games on a tiny screen. You can play games as you travel. Not just games on a tiny screen. Games on a tiny screen wherever you want. Also, we're gonna play it nice and safe. See what I'm talking about? Okay, so it's not just me. You know what's funny? I know what the issue is. I know exactly what the issue is, too. What's the reason playing it in, faster load time? No, it just scrolls faster. Text just goes faster. Less text. Nice. Not feeling that happen. That's alright. Go. It's been a while. It has. Alright, let's see. And yeah, it's just the fastest, so I can do it. God, that's gonna bug me the whole run, though. I don't know what it is. Also, you know what's kind of fucked? Chat. I'm playing this game without any actual audio cues. It's kind of that. It is. Like, this game's already pretty tough, so. Let's see. No, there's like some weird hang-ups. Like, I'm not moving slower, but like, it's very odd, and I can't put my finger on it. Something just feels off. And you know what? I know exactly what the problem is. I don't know how to fix it, but I know what the problem is. This is the first time I ran this game. Is it the costume? No. First time I ran this game since I moved my computer to Windows 11. Ah, shit, wait a minute. I'm glad that worked. Holy shit, chat, I didn't have my notes. I don't have my notes, wait a minute. My answer key. Have any other RE3 runners done this game on, you know, on Windows 11? I have no idea at the moment. I need some mod. That makes sense. I mean, I don't think it's actually losing time. It's just an odd hang-up, and it's fine. Oh wait, go this way. I'll definitely tell you, I'm not a fan of Windows 11. On the upside though, it doesn't seem to be affecting it that much. Like, I'm not losing any time, it just looks a bit awkward. Anyway, anyone in chat want to do me? Actually, no, we'll have a part later I could probably be okay with. I got very lucky that it was 4001 because I don't remember all the different number combinations it could be. You're wondering what I do? Normally, I have a notepad that I keep open. And I have already 3 answers. Child back seat. No, you must understand, Kinnereth. They won't. You have to understand. There's a special thing about backseating that never gets talked about. And it's really funny, but it's also the worst possible way it can happen. And you're gonna laugh, because you know how Twitch is like very happy to backseat all the time? Those are the days, by the way, Blaze. The Sekiro and the RE3 grind, those are the days. Oh no, not for RE3. Whenever it's convenient, people don't backseat. People only backseat when it's inconvenient. Exactly, it's always the opposite. It's never the ideal, like, thing. You always get the bad. You never get the good. Like, whenever you need the answer, or, like, you actually need the thing, it never gets done.
Wait, how did he find me?
What was the treat game? The treat game was RE3 Remake.
This way.
That's what also I get annoyed about with backseaters. When I bitch about backseating, it is perfectly valid. The backseaters never show up when you want them to. It's only when it's bad. They never show up when it's good. Like, they're never the hero of the day. It's always just the worst possible fucking thing. Yeah, you know, we haven't really grinded Sekiro in a minute. I got pretty good on Sekiro. Do you know the difference? I mean, I'm just shitposting. This was the treat. Chat did pick treat this time. I had it marked properly. Believe me, I know. You know, we never did get a good Sekiro run, but I do like the idea of the Sekiro randomizer. Like, I've seen what Aggie and Mitch do, and I do like Sekiro a lot. I had a feeling it's Turbo. I think it's actually a good time. Oh, it is. Absolutely is. I think I just, like, got content with the time I had. Like, I was cool with it. The ogre's accidentally Ishin. I thought it scaled on level, though, or whatever. Scaled on, like, the enemy. We already got 3 treats? Yeah, chat actually picked treat 3 times. I'm surprised. We had 1 trick and 3 treats. Chat actually picked the good choice for once. Probably the easiest. This? Oh, fuck no, it ain't. Oh, no, you mean RE3. Oh, you're talking about RE3 Remake. I meant this. I was gonna say. This? Ooh. Alright, Survivor was a treat. Of course. You know, that's kind of funny that the only game that lost was Dead Rising. The only treat that lost was Dead Rising, somehow.
So, Jill, put this on.
I tried learning this game on the PS5 version, gave it about 2 hours. See, I'm pretty, like, knowledgeable about this game for the most part, because I took some bitching notes. So, pretty tight. The other speedruns are losing the league game the fastest? No, I have not. Can't say I have. Alright, that's pretty good, actually. I'll take those. Not deserved. All skill. Yeah, it just took some time, and then we locked in on RA3. Oh, sorry, dude, I don't know what it is. Some games just have terrible backseating in comparison to others. Like, I don't know if it was just me, but like, I'm kind of worried about going back to Tormented Souls 2, because everyone in the fucking world wants to just chime in on the answers. And people were calling me a dick because I kept scolding them. I was like, really? You let people talk in movie theaters all the time? Actually, hold on. Let's play it safe. Oh, hoarding and soldiering is the biggest backseating. So there's something really funny about Souls games. The Souls people... Oh, why did I do that? You know what? That's why I grabbed the herb. Okay. I like the Souls people. Because every time they don't backseat me. Instead they say, hey dumbass, why the fuck aren't you building health? I can't backseat. I mean, they're trying to backseat, and I tell them no. And then I beat the boss anyway. Hey, why don't you try doing basic mechanic? No. Coming on Dead Rising, Patrick. No! I don't like being mean to DRDR, you know? I think too many people are mean to DRDR. It's grabs. Back shame. Yeah. 1, 2. Hi there, Nelly Q. How's Alice? I heard a cat walked in your room. Kind of odd. Alice is a good time. Nice. See, trying to use rock though is too long is the problem. You drink for your fridge. I'll do it again. Eventually, the game really big backseat that to puzzles. Oh, absolutely. Like last time we did it, we literally had someone. The moment I hit a puzzle, they typed the answer, and I was like, I haven't even looked at the puzzle. I mean, rationalized what I'm supposed to do. I just walked up to it, interacted with it, then they typed the answer. Like, really? And I feel like something's in the water with Tormented Souls 2. I have no idea. Because, I mean, I think Reese is saying Lance is having the same issue. I imagine a lot of streamers are having similar issues, if I'm being quite honest. It's odd. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow as well. Oh, absolutely, Vestige. Absolutely. DR is good enough so when you're telling you it's bad. Yeah, you know what? I agree. Like, don't get me wrong. I think DR has some issues, mainly with the maintenance tunnels, which is a bummer. But it's nice. It's a fun time. You buy Celsius, your 15% discount. Nice. Nice. What did I do like that? Wait, what? Oh, right, the hose. I'm dumb. It's newer and quite a long game. I think it's certain games get that. Right? Maybe it's nice. See, the funny thing is, apparently I'm not nice. According to randoms, apparently I'm a dick. Which, yeah, probably. Depends who you ask, really. There is a few funny bits about that, though. There we go. Alright, chat. I think it's gonna be... Alright, please. Saf. Rin. Fuck you. Alright, please be, maybe... Then blunt it on another way? It depends. Some people I absolutely treat poorly. Why? The pricks. They're dicks to me. Why would I treat people who don't treat me well nicely? Be kind to your enemies. Fuck them. Not even enemies. I think people put up with too much shit. We're on the bush boat with crab. Exactly. It is Dota's biggest loser. Also, you know what I really liked in Dota? I like Tide Hunter. Because you can't hide. You hide. There we go. Well, come on in. I'll be doing good. We're doing a speedrun marathon of games today. Some good, some bad. Most of them good today so far, actually. Chat's been picking nice games. Surprised. And you know what thing of the Prime game? You know what? That is based. That is based. First time chatter. Prime gaming immediately after. Just because Tide Hunter. I fucking love Tide Hunter. My god, that guy is awesome. I haven't played Dota in a while, but like... You can't recreate the Tide. You can't hide. The Tide. Like, he is probably one of my favorite characters in any game I've ever played. Danza, thank you for the Prime Gaming. Enjoy the emotes and search. Thank you very much, Danza. Glad you've been enjoying the stream. Another one for the Tide Hunter? Yeah, I fucking love him. Like, I got like, back in the day, I bought a bunch of his, like, random armor and shit. Like a Tide Hunter shirt I lost. I wanted to get a Tide Hunter figurine, but I couldn't find one, so I got Crystal Maiden. Which, I have 3 Crystal Maidens in jars. Kind of funny, actually. We don't talk about the Crystal Maiden jar nearly enough, Jet. So it's basically a new game every year. My problem is I jump around to a lot of different games, and I don't really know what I'm doing right now. I probably should be trying to work on the next YouTube video. There's gonna be Dead Rising, technically. Oh, I already have all the footage. I'm good there. I avoid telling them in their jars. Yeah, the Crystal Maiden jar. Chad, don't you remember that? Remember the Crystal Maiden jar? It may have been a while. Maybe some of you don't know. Maybe there are not knowers of the Crystal Maiden jar. See. How's the Sound Off Lore video coming? I've done basically no work on it, because, it's been an odd time. I think I know what I want to talk about, though. Because I think with Sonal F, it's trying to figure out what the fuck do I talk about that isn't going to be talked about to death. What are we saying here? Watch. See? Crystal Maidens. There are 3 of them in there. 2 of them are gold. Get out. Let's see here. Alright, hold on. Go to lights out. Alright, okay, wait. Apparently people will be told the game is not about a meth coke. Oh, what? Will say that they're addicted to coke. And meth. Wait, I'm confused about that one. Is that an actual thing?
Stars.
Kind of where all the Elden Ring maidens went. Ah, of course. Of course, of course. This happened in me, Jessica's stream. What happened? Cause like I understand the lore pretty well. It just I know a lot of people are making their lore videos on it, right? I'm trying to find out where I can make something. I suppose it's skip run. When you get an Ecdycis and Bach RE3 OG stream. What exactly would we do with that? We definitely won't be racing, I'll get my ass beat. See, it's kind of funny because I'm pretty sure I'm only equal to Bach in maybe one game. Or I guess we could say we're both equal in like one game. You'll never guess what game it is. How rough is it all Nemesis takedown? I think it has like 10 minutes. Hold on. Apparently people think so about Hanako being simply on a drug-induced hallucination. This the game is about addiction. I mean, the drugs are one ending, but it's only one, right? 7? No, fucking League of Legends. How about nice? There's a huge time introduction of meth in Japan, and cocaine was big in America in the 1960s. Huh. But wait, I mean, cocaine and meth aren't hallucinogenic. They're uppers. Hey, I got early powders. Oh, it's really good at the RE games. Unironically, the answer is Legal Legends. That was Bog of the Tom Henchman. I think we played Hecarim. I don't think it was a Henchman. Pretty sure we played I think it was a Heckman. Hecarim.
Here's a gift for you.
But I'm pretty sure the main thing I'd want to talk about in terms of Silent F is just how it relates to Silent Hill as a whole. I think a lot of people are missing that point. And yeah, no, it definitely relates, like, very much so. Need to sleep for work? Sounds good. And I might. What if I say, whoa? What if I do that? What if that is my Halloween saying right there? What if I just go, what if I do that? Too bad. I'll always be the villain. Why? It's funny. And then you're off at 5, right? We're gonna be heading out at 5, I think, or we're gonna be hanging out at like 6 or something. How's I doing, Andy? Hope you're doing good. A bit too spooky. Ah, of course. Five? Okay. Alright. I got a 3 change. Oh, the River Silent Hill game? Yes, it is. Have a good night now, Q. I'm good to eat. That's what I'm reading. Nice. She's in a bad run. Bit of a Yon enjoyer, huh? Nice. I've been liking that ARAM mode, right? The new one, ARAM Mayhem. That's a blast, man. You know what I kind of wish League had though? Like Dota had it. It was so awesome. Like League tried to do it, but it's unmatched. Ability draft, right? Like Dota had this mode called Ability Draft, and it's so fucking cool. Ah, shit. Hold on. I don't remember this one. Okay. Give me a second, too. Alright, cool. Alright. That's 7. 7's bad RNG. Fuck it, give me a moment here. Oh, the timer paused. Oh, I didn't think I would do that. Hold on. I didn't think it would do that. That's fine. There we go. OCA. Okay. For anyone who doesn't know, I have a little cheat sheet. And this is, yeah, I was never gonna get this one. There's fucking 6 combinations. I only know the best combination, which is 11, which is AOC. Yep. Some people are upset. See, I like the spiders, though. The spiders are also missing. I just stopped playing. Understandably, that ability drive was fun. It was. Ability drive was tight. Like, there's some bullshit you can make, man. Although I think the thing about Dota is everything's bullshit. There's nothing that's not, like, unfair. It's always the most unfair bullshit imaginable. Who knew they weren't gonna skim anymore? I don't know, like... I don't think RE3 was actively malicious for what it's worth, yeah. RE3 makeovers. Bad fight, but
sorry, Jill.
So Nevin, how everyone's going? Oh, we're doing a marathon day, and it's been nice. Been a nice day. Hope you're doing good. Was it going, Michael?
October 1st, night.
Is that how good RE4 Remake was? You know what's funny?
I can't believe
I never did anything with RE4 Remake, really. Like, I did a couple of things. Like, what did I do? I did the game when it came out. I beat the game on Pro Mode, and then I did Berserker mod, and that's about it. I never got around to doing all the rando slop. By the way, I'm not saying randomizers are bad. All my friends who do randomizers describe it as rando slop. Which I don't know how accurate that is. That seems fun. I like watching the rando. Biorand. Good time. Which games we play so far? Let's see. We did Saw to start things off, because we always do Saw. We did RE Survivor. We did Eliza. We did The Thing. And now we're on RE3. There currently have been 3 treats and 1 trick. Maybe Dino Crisis 1 tonight? Nah, I don't know Dino Crisis nearly well enough to, like, just chill on it. I tried to pick games I still feel mostly confident in, I guess.
There also appears to be a slight fracture in his right
Oh,
arm.
Dino Crisis is long.
However,
I guess it's short with the cutscenes. What was the trick? RE Survivor. Because it was going against Dead Rising. No, the crow? Yeah, no. Instead of the crow, they picked Eliza. I was surprised. Chat picked a... I thought the crow would be a shoo-in. I'm not gonna lie. I didn't think Eliza would actually win. Oh my god. You know what? I'm pretty sure I got... I'm gonna pray that I got decent RNG. So... 325, please. Bouncer? Nah, only horror to that. 325. 3, 2. You are what, Roz? Going to go to sleep. Well, have a good night, Roz, so we get some good rest. Fuck, wrong room. I messed up. That's bad. Hold on. Well, chat, that was an accidental click. Cool. That's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Hold on. One moment here. Is there a way to tell which switch is correct here? So you can tell off of 2 of them. Here, the one for an elevator? Yep. Which way the cabinet's facing, you can narrow it down to 2, but at that point, you just gotta guess. So it depends on how hopeful you are. Uh-oh. Speaking of being hopeful. Wait, never mind, I'm good. Nice to new Resident Evil fix camera angles. I don't think it's gonna happen anytime soon. Who knows though, maybe. The cannon meant to loot my fridge? You can't loot my fridge. I mean, the other way you'd find out, you just go to the scientist, then you'll have like the answer for you. Oh, come on, really? Oh, glad I grabbed the health. So the front's scuffed, but it'll be alright. We're doing alright. So the real question is, when's the last time I ran this? It was months ago, right? Because I'm just saying, I know this isn't like the greatest run ever, but it's certainly not a bad run. Hold on. Yeah, run like that. Have fun. That's fine. I mean, right now, I'm pretty sure we're getting Requiem. All right. Okay. So I wouldn't hold my breath anytime soon. Maybe someday, but not today. Probably not tomorrow either. Hey, look, good RNG. One time you want hunters. Can I get dogs, please? Damn it. That's fine. Okay, that was cleaner than I thought it would be. Also, for what it's worth, Torrent Souls 2 kind of has what you're looking for. Oh wait, wrong one. I don't need to play that safe. Alright, I'm gonna do this. Oh yeah, but the point I'm making, chat. This is straight just busting out an old run of RE3. I feel pretty good on it. Haven't ran this game in some time. Can bust out a damn good time. So it was a nice price point. Yeah, like 30 bucks, right? And goated. I'm not goated, but at least I got this game to a no reset like point. I think we could add this game in more. It's I don't know. I don't know why we don't add it more. There's no harm in it. Oh my god, game, please. You. Probably because it's hard to focus on chat, I would say. It's probably the main reason. Oh, wait, hold on. That's probably the main one.
I'm quite...
I kinda got a gold. How the fuck did I gold? What? God damn it. Oh my god, he went down again. Are you kidding me? There. Bad fight. We'll take it. Risky shred. I don't think I would eat 2 of my fucking grenades. I wasn't risky when I did it. I need some brekkie. Nice. Enjoy the lurk. Enjoy breakfast. What did I have for breakfast today? I had leftover wings. They were in the house. Homemade wings. And then a protein bar. And a candy bar. That was my brekkie. Playing nice and safe, by the way. Wings are pretty nice. Ow. Can you do the hop? Thank you. Wings for breakfast? I mean, you can have wings for breakfast. If you have wings, you eat them for breakfast.
No!
Stars.
Alright, chat. The next one, I think we'll go with the classic pick.
Carlos.
What am I doing? Alright, time to gather passes. Gonna leave in an hour. Hopefully, won't be too busy. Wait. Ah, fuck, I might be bad. Yeah, I get that first try. Cool. Why not? I'll have a good one. Okay. Shit. I like this room because you just enter, exit, and then re-enter. I can read Mandarin? No, I don't need to read or speedrun this game. That's the whole point of speedrunning. You already know what you're doing. I don't really need to read anything when I know what's going on. Oh, come on! Alright, got lucky there. Alright, apparently I play that pretty safe. Alright, that's high empty. Right, right, left 2. Okay. Actually, this is good RNG, I think. Oh my god. I better RNG if I didn't suck. Okay. Right. Right. Left. Left. See? The game's a lot easier, chat, when you just answer the thing by saying right, right, left. Like, I don't need to read. I already know what's going on. Okay, time for the hard part of the run. And I'm gonna say right now, chat, there's a good chance the run's gonna die right now. There's a very good chance it's gonna happen. And you may be wondering, why? Why will the run die here? No, we're doing so good. Oh. Well, that's one reason why I might die. Nice, he swiped my legs, what, 5 fucking times? Funny enough, that's not even the reason. I just got unlucky with that one. No, the reason why is because we're hitting one of the hardest bosses in the franchise. Nice. And normally to beat him, you need audio cues. And I'm wearing this fucking hat. Oh my god, game. Thank you. This fucking hat!
Warning. Proceeding with operation in treatment room. Please evacuate immediately.
I ain't taking the hat off either. I mean, I can, but it defeats the purpose of the costume to take the hat off. I set the lock in, okay? Okay, I fucked up immediately, by the way, because it's been a while since I've had to do this. That's fine. Don't worry, we got it made. Yeah, just be the cat. Oh my god, how close is this prick? Really? Alright, there we go, okay. You know what, chat? Not my finest work, but not bad. Really not bad, all things considered. Like, I didn't take as much damage as I thought I would. Alright, as long as I don't choke on final level, we got this.
Confirmed. All personnel, evacuate immediately.
Also, I remember, I was supposed to hit on 2 steps, not on the fucking... Not when he says stars, it's supposed to be 2 steps. That's fine. What the fuck is that? Thanks, game. Nice. Glad I healed. Give me that too. Oh, in the pool.
Warning.
Alright, let's go. I think I always eat that grab. Morning, OG Happy Dude. Hope you're doing good. You know what though, chat? I felt really good about this run. Like, I remember a while ago, if you asked me to try and bust out a no reset of RE3 Classic, it would be like hard, right? Like, I would genuinely probably take multiple attempts. But now, not a single reset. And like, obviously, don't get me wrong, I had to go for a lot of safety healths and shit, but I feel like I just know the game a lot better than I used to, and I like that. And I did it in a cat costume. Documentation to go to. Nice, hope it's fun. I imagine it's quite exciting, isn't it? What kind of convention you got? Let's see. Alright, chat. For 5 bits, I'll give them stars. Gotta have a steep cost right there. For 5 bits, I'll give them stars. Just going to send to start going GDQs, a comic fans convention. Nice. Sounds like a fun time. That was way too fucking close. Ah, I think, you know what? Thanks for the 10-bit experience. Luckily, I think I don't have damage done. Am I dead? Wait, hold on. No, we're good, we're good, we're good. Woo-hoo-hoo, okay. You know what? It's just for you, Cerviche. We'll give him stars. Alright, I got a little bit dicey. I have no, the one weird thing is I don't know how the fuck I'm supposed to do this fight properly. Like, this is the fight I gotta learn, I think. Ready? Alright, you know what though? I gotta say, RE3 Remake did one thing really fucking dirty. Chat, remember, next time, take the fucking hint. Her classic catchphrase, remember that? Yeah, no, instead they threw the stars line in a random hallway. That one's dirty, dude.
You want stars?
I'll give you stars. And yeah, okay, that's one thing I'll never defend. Like, that was cold, man. That was in DRDR. I hope you're doing good. Like, for those of you who don't know, like, I don't know how much you know about RE3 Remake. There was a line in so they had that line in RE3 Remake, right? It was in there. And the funniest fucking thing is it shows up and you're running away, like, leading Nemesis away early. And she goes like, you want stars? I'll give you... And then you can get hit in the middle of the line cutting it out. Because it's like in the chase, the mid-chase. Mars are doing good. And Cat.
The President and Federal Council have ruled that the backlist terminate Operation
Stars,
is the best course of action for this extreme situation, and have since executed. Based on that fact, Raccoon City has been literally wiped off the map. Current reports have the death toll surpassing the 100,000.
I think my timer's broken, but I got a 53 on
Our
mine.
hearts go out to those poor civilians of Raccoon City.
Didn't she say at the end of the mag rifle? No, her line at the end is... One is, you want some more, huh? And then her killer line is, next time, take the fucking hint. That is her catchphrase at the end there, for RE3 Remake. Is there no Japanese voiceover? So a lot of games didn't have it. Oh, this is Mandarin. But a lot of games didn't have Japanese voiceovers until later, believe it or not. Language? Oh yeah, sorry. Chad, do you like Dick's costume? The duck? I think he has a better costume than I do. Anyway, we're gonna see the IGT. I'm gonna let the while it's going, I'll play an ad. After the ad, I'm doing the next roll. Dick? Oh, the duck. You little plushie right there. His name's Dick. Anyway, sub to the channel, Prime Gaming. The next game, we'll do something lighter. We've had some real trash. The next one's gonna be a couple classics. Ready? All right. Ad. Sub to the channel, Prime Gaming. You don't really mind it, right? But it's like, the problem is they cut out the stars. I'll give you stars. Is that Boomhauer? It is Boomhauer. I have all four of the guys. Hank, Dale, Bill, and Boomhauer. I'd probably squeeze one more in. Then they remove the factory area entirely. They change it to Nest 2. That's an early area 1 came out early access yesterday. Which one? I don't think I did. Probably not. Where's the duck? It's right there. Right there. This guy. Echoes of Living? No, I have not. There's 2 RE clones. What if I told you RE clones come out every day, chat? Every day there's an RE clone. What if I started wearing this hat around town? Is one still in the bathroom? I think the Bill's in the bathroom. The Hanks are downstairs. I think one of the Dales is in my brother's room, and the other Dale is in my dad's room. So I actually don't think I can grab the Dales right now. And then the other Bill's in the hallway. $53.09. Nice. All right, not bad. Not bad, chat. Not bad. Yeah, watch. See, chat, watch. I'll show you. I'll show you. I'm gonna build over now. I can be sleeping. No, I'm not gonna do that. He's dressed up as me. See? I put it in my default eye. There you go. And he also has a bowl of Duke Nukem Forevers for you. His mustache? I don't have a mustache for him. Bowl of Dukes. 1 Duke per trick-or-treater, please. Draw one. I'm not drawing a mustache on him. I don't have anything to draw with. Ah. I want to wait at the ad to finish. Here's the Crystal Maiden jar I was talking about. There's like I got it in a jar, and then like inside there's Crystal Maiden and her 2 friends. Crystal Maiden and also Crystal Maiden. I got 2 gold Crystal Maidens. Why am I so mean? Why would I do? No, so the jar is a meme because of the, the jars and shit. But the Crystal Maidens are because I bought some Dota boxes back in the day, and I wanted a regular Crystal Maiden figurine, right? And I got 2 gold ones. My lobster was too buttery and my steak was too juicy. And, alright, back in the ad, by the way. I had to buy 3 to get that, which is funny because I actually ended up making, like, Steam money off that. Because apparently they came with, like, special items. Anyway, chat, I'll talk more about that in a moment. But we have a stream to get to. The next vote. Ready? We're gonna make it easier. We've had some real tough ones. So, trick or treat, okay? Will you rather have Nightcry or Silent Hill 2 Classic? You all get 1 vote. You got 2 minutes to decide. What will you pick? Happy Halloween, Lysozomo. We're doing good. No, he did not give me the special Australia limited edition Duke Nukem Forever. I hope he doesn't ever do that. Cry at night every night? Me too. Hard choice. That's rough. I thought this would be a nice classic one. You understand the question? Would you rather us play Nightcry or Silent Hill 2 Classic? Yeah, why are you saying I'm mean, Control Champ? Did you knock on? I think twice knocking on the door. People leave copies of Duke. It brings up. It's so deep. It's trying to make up for the other side. All right, Nightcry versus Silent Hill 2. I'm pretty sure Nightcry's winning. Someone got some man, nice. You dressed up and got Duke Nukem Forever in your basket throwing the hands. Honestly, that's like proper etiquette to egg someone's house. Get the oh, maybe not TP any. Actually, wait, are eggs now bad? Aren't eggs super expensive now? Wait, what's cheaper, TP or eggs? Which do I prefer? I'm fine either way. Thank you for the follow. If you have a confession, go for it, J-Rock. Is it about my hat? Is it about the Dukes? Alright, chat. It looks like the winner is Nightcry. Nightcry. I can't believe it. Nightcry beat Silent Hill 2. On one time on Halloween, you told parents you're going trick-or-treating, you're actually going to TP some houses. I mean, that's kind of the idea behind Halloween to a degree. Although, it should be trick or treat. Like, you know, that's the whole thing. You, like, alright. I think there's, like, you know, a little harmless fun in TPing the house. Hopefully my house never gets TP'd. But, I mean, that's kind of where it comes from, you know? It's trick or treat. Either you get candy, or they're gonna throw toilet paper or eggs at your house. Why is the ibuprofen, dude behind you? You mean Boomhauer? Because chat got a level 5 hype train. And when chat gets hype trains, I put the King of the Hill guys behind me. I can probably fit one more behind me if chat got a level 5 hype train again. Alright, Background. That's likely not. Yeah, they used to not be there. Candy, there are no options given. The option was always trick, huh? You're always gonna hit him with a devious trick. There should be all 4 for level 5 golden train. I don't have room for all 4. In theory, it should be level 20 for all 4. Because, you know, if it's scaling up, considering how much room it is, it should scale up. You know what, Chad? If you had a level 20 hype train, I would put all 4 of them in the background. I don't give a shit about room. I'll make them fit. It'd be awkward, but I'd make them fit for a level 20 hype train. I don't know how much that is, but... Oh, wait. What am I doing? Was Nightcry the trick? Yes, Nightcry is trick. Just because I like Nightcry doesn't mean it's good. I've got no candy. I mean, it's kind of phased out. Again, some people just do the tricks. Some people do the treats. But that's the idea behind it. What was the poll? Nightcry versus Silent Hill 2. And one brave one? Oh. So did they get, like, the whole thing of candy at one? No, Nightcry is the trick. It is not the treat. Hey, Turok got a next-gen update? No. I did not. Cats, you know Nightcry's the trick. In what world is this the treat? Anyway, let's get started, shall we? This is definitely the... Hey, someone earlier was asking about playing a Clock Tower game. Technically, this is a Clock Tower game. Although I had 2 Clock Tower games on the docket tonight. Don't send a tree for you? Something like that. I say this game is special. Again, it doesn't matter if it's special to me. The idea I had behind it on the Trick or Treat was tricks are games that are normally considered bad. Treats are games that are normally considered good. Or, you know, people like the treats. Is it trivia this new cutscene skip? I don't even know if I'm going for it though, is the problem. I'd have to like be in the grind set. That's pretty funny. Jank runs a Ecdycis is a tree. So I want to run some Jank games again. I still don't know when, Satan. Like, I know I want to do Time and Eternity, but I'm trying to think what awful games we played lately. You count that Lily's game as awful? I think it's more goofy than awful. I don't think it's really awful. It's just goofy as shit. You know, I did think about adding that one Bunny Heaven game. I thought it would be funny. But I wanted to buy it on the Nintendo Switch, because that game's a little bit sussy, man. Like, I don't know if I can go streaming that game. I know people do. People have streamed it, but a little bit odd. This game worse to control in the Clock Tower games on console? It's actually not. It's not Earline. Clock Tower PS1 sucks way more than this in terms of controls. And it's funny that I can actually bring that up. It's by the Clock Tower guys. Yep, quite literally the Clock Tower spiritual successor made by Hifumi Kono, the original director of Clock Tower. Here's the other way around. I say this as someone who's played all the games probably more than anyone. Like, Clock Tower PS1's pretty goofy in a way it controls.
Don't get yourself worked up now.
No, it's literally created by the director of the original Clock Tower games. They paid money to call it the Clock Tower spiritual successor. Like, it's really goofy. Like, technically you're right, but they didn't pay money to call it the DMC successor. That's why it's Clock Tower.
What? I said something inside here grabbing my hand.
Like, if you think I'm joking, I'm not. Resnan, they had a limited budget for this game. It was like $300,000. And they spent part of that limited budget for a title. You're joking? I'm putting it out there. You're not wrong. It's also kind of the DMC game. Although the funny part is they also spent money on the fucking Dante model. I'll be doing good. I don't know, he died. You're opening your results soon? Oh my god, I wonder how disturbing that game has to be. Okay. Keep in mind, it's also hard to read intent over text sometimes. Is that a PS2 game? I don't think this looks like a PS2 game. Oh, so what do you mean like you said? I thought you just said you didn't see this game before. Oh, I mean you typed it a moment ago. Yeah, no, this looks like alright. This does not look like a PS2 game, I can assure you that much. It looks like a PS3 or a 360 game. I don't know why people jump to the PS2 whenever they talk about the way games look, but this definitely looks like a 360 game. That a while ago. Yeah, mine. I'm kind of mid-game. Hold on. The funnier bit too is this technically is a mobile game. Also, is it so bad to look like a PS2 game? It's so bad. I like PS2 games. They're not there. Never lands it. Never lands it, Chad. Never lands it.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to frighten you. Are you all right? You look very pale.
Not intentional. Even then. I don't know. I hear like a lot in criticism. Like I remember people were saying, "Oh, Skull Island: Rise of Kong looks like a PS2 game," and then doesn't look any like it doesn't look like any PS2 game ever. It looks like a fucking weird ass 360 game that was like direct on the arcade. What's so bad with this guy? I think. Has Tango submitted her PSP run? I'm pretty sure she did. Actually, I don't know if she submitted the wrong. I think she I don't think she did. She talked to me about it, but I don't think she submitted it yet. I know she DM'd me about adding to the board, and I think maybe I don't remember. Admittedly, anything Nightcry related tends to be a blur when I try to think about it, chat. Rip a crew member? Yep, rip the fat crew member. Whatever will we do without him? He's not even that fat? Well, I mean, that's his name. Maybe he just named that. And maybe his first name's Fat, last name crew member. Yeah, it is. How much did that cart weigh? Enough to kill the fat crew member. That was a crash back. Hope you're doing good. Also, I've been hearing a lot more about Heavenly Sword later, but I've never seen anyone play it. Like, that's wild to me. I don't think I've ever seen gameplay of it, in fact. I remember seeing the cover. It had, like, girl on it. I remember that. Alright, let's on PS3 Hack and Slash. The hair processors. Wait, did I not grab the key card? Oh, wait, I'm fucking stupid. I just... Wait, why did I... Oh my god, I'm dumb. That's fine. I forgot grabbing off the fat crew member. Whoopsie daisy. There we go. Rip, run! I mean, I already killed the run by watching that cutscene. I don't... Alright, so here's the funny thing. Chat. I don't care about Nightcry PBs. Because this game is way too inconsistent to care about that. If I really cared about the grind set, I would have reset already. 1, I watched a cutscene. 2, I failed one of the major skips in the game already. Why not? Because you're not going to PB in this game. I know you're talking about peanut butter, but still. The point I'm making is I'm not going to be able to actually get anything here. Yeah, I don't want to criticize PS2 visuals either, but you just did. Like, you did. Anyway. Oh, Nightcry. Go. What a game you are, Nightcry. A game. See, the wildest part is that chat voted for this over Silent Hill 2. Oh, they also voted Survivor over Dead Rising, for what it's worth. Also, guess I forgot Split. Was me. Chat knows, apparently. You have shifted to the N64. Seen so much on already. Understandable. Understandable. I'm not gonna tell chat how to vote. Actually, the only thing I tell chat about voting is don't tie the vote. That's all I ask. Chat ties the vote. We're doing RE7. That's the answer. Oh, what cracks. So the funny thing is, I think the N64 is probably the least important console for me to play on. If it wasn't for the April Fool's memes, I think we had virtually nothing to play on it here. Now, not being a hater, but like, there's one horror game on the N64 that is unique. One. A single one. I don't really feel like playing it. So over and over will be RE7, RE7, RE7. No, I probably just pick the games and I ruin the marathon for the day. What, 64? No, I'm talking about Castlevania 64. It had like skeletons on motorcycles and shit. It's the only game that's unique to the N64 for horror. Everything else has ports on PS1 that are probably better for the most part. Although, Chad, do you know a game that is better on the N64 than the PlayStation 1? Like, the port is just straight up the better version somehow. I think there's two that applies to. I can only think of two. You know, Castlevania was an N64. It's a really goofy game. I've seen it. Mission Impossible? Actually? Like, they're the same game with a different port? There might be three then. Legacy of Darkness? Does that have multiple ports? Rampage? I don't know about Rampage to just beat Rampage. I was gonna tell you Glover. I know Glover. And I think Rayman 2, I think this weird... Remember right, like the N64 is oddly the better version of Rayman for some fucking reason. I don't know why. Clock Tower, that was Super Nintendo. Hey, it was Glover. Yeah, you got over to YouTube chat. That's Mission Impossible, though. And apparently some of the other ones chat are saying. I'm sorry, but you can't beat Rayman 2 on PS1. I know the N64 version of Rayman was, or Rayman 2 is where I was at. Like, people heavily recommend that one. I don't know why. I don't know enough about Rayman to dispute it. PS1 version came out later? Well, that would probably be why. Oh my god. RE2 is on N64? Right, but why would you play RE2 on N64 when you can play it on a PS1 or a PC? The only neat thing about the N64 one is there's a randomizer, but shockingly enough, what if I told you that PC ports have a randomizer these days? The Dreamcast version of Rayman 2. Oh, the Dreamcast. Recommend creepypastas for the Halloween chat. How about the story of the man who didn't subscribe to twitch.tv/Ecdycis? He was never seen again. Oh! There you go. That's all I got. Real scary, chat. I know. I don't. You know. I'm sorry to, you know, keep you. Sorry to haunt you your dreams at night. I know it's quite terrifying. It's spooky, in fact. It's only a 2-player for everything. There are some 4-player PS1 games. You had to buy the multi-tap. You didn't have the multi-tap? I figured out what D2 kept crashing. Nope, never touched it again. It was probably disk rot, I think. I'm pretty sure it was disk rot. There's 4-player PS1 games. How is that possible? Chad, do you actually not know about the multi-tap? Really? Yeah, no, this device you would plug into the second control port, and then it would have like 3 control ports on it. It's called the multi-tap. With multi-tap, I just described it. The thing I just said. Yeah, no, I had one for the PS1 and one for the PS2. Yeah. Lagging behind. That got the answers. There's a PS2 multi-tap. Yep. I think there's multiple versions of the multi-tap, but I don't even fucking know. I only played with my brothers. How's it going, Blind Dragoon? Hope you're doing good today. Good old multi-tap. Yeah, like a lot of those games with 4-player, like Crash Bash, Crash Team Racing, remember Game Shark? Yep. I like cheat codes a lot more though, like just the built-in cheat codes. There's a lot of strange multiplayer stuff back in the day. You know what's kind of funny too? What if I told you that PlayStation never had more than like what? They never had the 4 ports, I don't think. I don't even think the PS5 has 4 ports. I don't think the PS3 did. I don't think the PS2 did. Like, I'm pretty sure it relies on wireless these days, which I guess solves the problem, but I don't think a PlayStation console ever had, like, 4 ports. Or more than 2 ports, I should say. Well, there you go. I just kind of... I don't know what to tell you about Eternal Darkness, but there you go. It's Eternal Darkness. I don't have a whole lot to elaborate on that. Oh, did I not look all around? Oh, accident. Blaze and Blaze on the PS1. Yeah, someone said Rampage too. I think Rampage is 3 players, or 3 or 4.
Where's the...
Alrighty. Chat, time to post, I guess, a dicey boogie. Have a good round of boogies. I guess Fire also is a good dancing emote too, isn't it? Dicey Fire. I like that one. Forget about that emote. We use it for raids a lot. There are a few Barman brand themed multi-taps. That's fucking creepy. There's a lot of strange peripherals out there. I remember I got sent a pretty cool one, which is the official clock tower controller. It was like a fucking TV remote, and it was kind of goofy. Oh god, this Cat in the Hat costume is getting hot. They're fun, John. They're good games. I thought I'd whip out some of the ones we don't see as often. But no RE7 today, unless chat ruins the gimmick, which if they ruin the gimmick, that's on them. Alright, good. You know what's gonna be great after stream? Take off the fucking cat costume. This thing's boiling. Oh, water. I already drank my waters. Wait, I have more regular water, I think. I got a little bit more. God damn it. What a time, huh? What a time. I don't think it works that way, Becky. How you doing, D-Man? Hope the day is nice. Alright, so now we're back to Nightcry action. What a game. She's doing her best out there, chat. That is the answer. She is doing her best. I don't know, fix my hair in the hat. Oh, there we go. That's better. What a hat. It is nice. You bailed like 2 shots this morning though, since we weren't feeling it. Sorry to hear. Oh, well, it sounds like it was nice nonetheless, so that's good. This is the first. Do you know how Halloween works? Halloween don't end until the sun goes up. And even then, I don't think Halloween officially ends until you go to bed. I mean, originally Nightcry was a mobile game. For what it's worth. Look outside. Nice. I kind of regret doing curse mode and not just going for the new content, because god damn, that was tough. But it's alright. God, I'm tired. Well, there you go then. Hello, 666. Well, there you go then. Nightcry is one of the games of all time. That is what it is. Yeah, the costume comes off and the stream is done. Not until the stream is finished. Otherwise, what's the point? I'm probably just gonna do a quick be right back after this to get more caffeine or, yeah. Oh, I don't think there's any caffeine. Probably more water or something. I'm actually really tired. I don't know why. Alcohol takes place on Halloween. Right, but we're not playing Delta. Hello, Fiki. Hope you're doing good. The costume. I've been boiling for the last 2 hours. This costume is awful. Next year, I pick a costume that doesn't boil me alive. I think they're great animations. Pure cinema, in fact. There's the answer. Honestly, I'm not doing bad. I'm just kind of tired and, boiling. That it does, X-Ray. That it does. No, I like to put effort in what I'm doing. I don't want to just dress up for the day. The cat in the hat. God damn, I'm tired. It's gonna trick or treat. Take a wild guess. It was this or Sanal 2? Which one do you think it was? For what it's worth, though, what? 2 trick, 3 treat. It's actually been pretty balanced today, which is nice. So you'd say it's Sanal 2 was the trick. How you doing, by the way, Dave? Hope your day's been nice. Oh, God. Yeah, I definitely need caffeine or some kind of food or something. Oh, yeah, I forgot. I was gonna get... oh, but I wanted ramen. It's kind of ramen today or something. Forgot about that. Is it trade to me or not? I pick games that are commonly considered to be good or bad. So nothing I do counts. Oh, someone said this game shows up so often. It only shows up during the clock tower marathons. I was over a good bowl of ramen. I don't know if Naliku made ramen. I think she said she was going to, but I think she went to bed. So I'm probably just gonna crave water for this. I'm gonna keep my mind occupied. Stayed up all night on Halloween watching Scream movies. Nice. I hope you enjoy them. How do you feel about the Scream movies? They're like... I like Scream 1 a lot, but the rest of them are like, okay. Was turkey and stuffing crisps back in stock? Wait. That's pretty cool, actually. Hey, this is from the mind of the guy who directed Clock Tower, and also the mind of the guy who directed Ju-on the Grudge. So I never saw Scream 4, I'll admit that one. That's the only one I haven't seen. I saw 1, 2, 3, 5, 6. Nothing against 4, I just haven't had the time to see it. Why are her legs so weird? Why are your legs weird? Can a girl not have misshapen legs? Next, I'll be asking why he'll drive forklifts into walls to unlock doors. He's using 100% of her brain, unlike the rest of us. What a gal.
Monica, are you?
Isn't that a cruiser trip? It is. I like Weapons. Weapons is very good Siamese sneeze. Like, probably my favorite movie I watched this year, I think. I have heard some people complaining about it, but like, no, it's damn fun. I actually don't know. I don't know what the complaints of Weapons actually are. Like, I know people do complain about it. It's not like it's an like impossible opinion to have, but how's Kuno? Be doing good today? Maybe it's too funny. Is that really a complaint though? I like the humor. Obviously no spoilers because someone just said they wanted to see Weapons, but I like it. I thought it was very nice. Hey, what the fuck? Go back down there. How's Kuno? Be doing good today? What the Rooney? What the fuck is wrong with you? There we go. For what it's worth, though, I guess I've enjoyed movies before that are confusing. Oh yeah, Chad. We have the rare opportunity to post a classic emote. Get ready to post Ecdycis assets. Only assets. You don't have assets spawned. Do like Joel or something. Or Leon. Because you get to see the best assets this game has to offer. You may be wondering a lot of questions about this game. And the biggest question... why did they make Rooney's ass so big? Why is she walking weird? Because she's smuggling cakes, that's why. There's a whole bakery back there. Juo with a tier 3 for 92 months. Enjoy the emotes in the series. Thank you. I hope you're doing good. Happy Halloween.
Ecdycis assets.
Hope all is well. Also, I looked it up. The fucking Dubai chocolate is not. It's like 2026. So I'm good. I like Saw 1, you know, the rest of the song is so confusing. They make a lot more sense when you, like, you know, have all of them. It's just weird cop drama and it jumps around. Thank with the Prime Gaming for 32 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors. Thank you. I hope you're doing good today.
Ecdycis assets.
Yeah, thank you for the Prime Gaming. Is that grass and ass eaten? What, for the Dubai chocolate? Oh, I was gonna say for Dubai chocolate, what if I made that a sub goal? There's kind of a massive sub drop off the other day, and actually even today for some reason. I have no idea what we did a month ago. Making sub goals is actually not a bad idea. Sure. I don't know what a fair amount for Dubai chocolate is. September. Funny enough, though, it's November. Maybe it was September, but it would have been October 1st. I think it was over by that point, right? Or October 2nd, actually. 6 hours streaming? Yeah, we go pretty long, Kendo. Usually like 8 hours when we try. Yeah, check. Yeah, 2026. We have time. Oh no! F. Leonard and the Kickstarter backers. They got them. What's you Dubai chocolate again? Grass, I think. And I checked. It's not. It's good. It's good. With last October. Right, but it's specifically dropping today, meaning the ones that were gotten were probably during like October 2nd or October 1st, which would be over at that point. Because now it's November 1st. I think subs are 30 days, right? There we go. How are you doing today, Mr. Duo? Duo, are you doing your GDQ review? You gonna do your predictions, see what gets in? You gonna do your rip bozos? I don't know if you know about Duo's critical review of GDQ games lists yet. He's the most harsh judge. He looks at your games and he goes, rip bozo. Rest and piss won't be missed. You don't know? Well, you don't want to go through 2,000 games in this matter of, like, what, 3 days or 2, like, 2 or 3 days? I don't fucking remember. 3, right? It's only 2,000 games. Only. Monday. Saturday morning. Yeah, you got like 2 days. It'll be 2 days. I guess it makes sense, though, Crimson Dakota. Makes sense, though, Jets. And I guess what? We're doing the Wheel of Games on Sunday, so that should probably help get the sub count back to where it was. And I'll probably turn on one of those discount things they have, because, Twitch has that now, and I feel bad that the other one had to get, like, canceled. Last time you did it, you looked through 13 hours. 13 hours of the GDQ games list, huh? You streamed 13 hours of GDQ games list. See, this is what Duo does to the games he sees. The ones that are bad, quote unquote. Ready? Straight to the trash. He's the trash man, chat. Picks up garbage and throws it all over the fucking place. Someone when it comes to the random cutscene skips in this game? I have no fucking idea. I wish I knew, Fiki, because if I knew, I would probably speedrun this game more often for a good time. The funniest thing is, what if I told you that, for the speedrun, you need to mash your keyboard like an ape to try and get those random cutscene skips? My computer can't do them as well as they used to, and I don't fucking know why. Back in the day, it wasn't that hard. I just mashed my keyboard and it kind of worked. Now, I can't get it for the life of me. That's part of the reason why I don't run this game as much anymore, or really at all. I just kind of do no resets and cutscenes and shit. I wanted to talk about it earlier, but then we got cut off, and I don't remember why. It's one thing to have a speedrun trick, but... Maybe like keyboard mashing is aged? No, I think the problem is, as computers get nicer, they're gonna start running Nightcry better. Like, I genuinely think if I had a worse computer, I could get a better time in Nightcry. Actually help. I know it works, so the problem is I think it also is machine dependent. Because I know it works. Like, you can get it consistently when you're doing it. But I mean, you are straight up like you are slamming your keyboard. Like, you are mashing the shit out of that spacebar, the mouse buttons. Like, the more the merrier. You're just trying to generate as much like weirdness as possible. Like that. Look at that. I didn't even get the fucking cutscene happen. It didn't even spawn in. This game is a piece of work. You guys are wondering, by the way, you know, every single door animation, I'm kind of mashing the mouse buttons. Every single, like, door. Sometimes it works. It's like GPU independent. Right, I have no idea how the fuck I can actually, like, you know. I have no idea what causes it. Maybe I should plug in my old computer, run Nightcry, and then see how quickly I can land it. Can you imagine? You know, I have had an idea about making a YouTube video about Nightcry before, though, and speedrunning at least. I think it would be funny. Problem is, though, I'm working on the Ecdycis lore channel, so I can't really do that at the moment, but... I should probably get back to working on the lore channel, I should actually say. Those videos were good. I think next will probably be a Dead Rising video, funny enough. I just gotta find out when. Probably my life's back in order. Alright, we're almost in the next game. Alright, cool. 1, 2, 3. Nice. Alright, almost done. Now the real question is, do you think we land the last skip in the game? Probably not, I haven't landed any of them. Home stretch. We're just about there. I like how she just takes the eye, by the way. Free eye, yoink. There's money and an eye. Why not take both? I don't understand that. You're already committing a robbery, why not take the eye? Or why not take the money? And if I saw eye and money and I was robbing someone's safe, I'd probably do both. What's this walking animation? It's called the walking of a beautiful woman. You ever heard of it? Oh, as a man, we're not doing good. Alright, let's see if I land this.
I'm surprised.
Damn it.
To think someone outside our
I don't think I was mad. I didn't have it in me, Chad. I didn't have it in me.
I know you.
Alright, guess we've lost 2.5 minutes.
The owner of this ship.
Oh, shit.
We met in the cargo hold, Rooney. A belated greeting. Welcome to the Oceanus. I hope you enjoy your cruise with us to our eternal paradise.
He just starts doing it. For what it's worth, there's not that much context in a game either.
No! Let go of me! No!
Brand, they haven't shown up in 25 months. Doing you into the surgeon, thank you. Oh yeah, just the counterbalance, that's right.
Ecdycis assets she has to counterbalance when
Father's
walking.
going to take us to
Otherwise,
eternity.
she is a danger to everyone around her.
Wait. Huh? That voice.
Y'all been doing a good round, thank you.
You okay, Rooney?
There we go.
Monica, what are you doing here?
Off my phone there.
I told you I would be right behind you.
I don't have any pockets on this fucking thing.
Forget about him. It doesn't matter how much of a big shot celebrity he is if he's lost his mind.
Some launches of the game seem to skip more. No idea. I think it is hardware dependent. Personally, I think it is. I think you do have an influence when you have the hardware, but I think you do need the hardware.
Open!
With my computer that I built in 2016, no issues on it. Computer I built in 2020, I think, issues. Well, I think it was 2020, I don't remember.
Rooney, you gonna let them kill you? You still haven't let go of your death wish?
Don't you love this song, chat? What issues?
You're right. Sorry, Monica.
With this game? Oh, I can't land any of the skips. Sucks.
I'm gonna survive. No matter what it takes.
Alright, let's see what I got
no
here.
matter the cost.
Anything good on Twitter? How many he'll like my Duke Nukem tweet? Let's see. Is it 5? Is it 20? 6? Let's see. Oh, Jewel liked my tweet.
Revenge is yours.
Destroy the man who turned you into a monster. Alright, chat, here's me in 2 days and I get rejected from the games list entirely. 2 days, right?
Wait!
God, I love the stupid cutscenes so fucking much.
No, this can't be. Wait.
And just this cutscene alone? Yep. Oh no, that's why. You're wondering why don't I run this game anymore? That's why.
Hey,
imagine grinding for record and then you have a category that just does this.
No, wait. No. No, wait.
Oh no, he died. Oh no. And then it all turned green. Anyway, chat, the answer to anything good on Twitter? No. No, there's nothing good on Twitter. Oh, someone posted cookies. Cookies? Oh, I don't think it's a good cookie post. I think it's a bad cookie post. That's about it. Anyway, GG. That is Nightcry chat. And a question, familiar with games with Reflect Studios? Oh, yeah, I do know about them. I don't want to play the Reflect Studios games because the dev's weird. From what I remember, hold on, let me give you the lowdown. He didn't like a streamer or something. And one of the updates allowed him to remote into a streamer's game and fuck with them for 6 hours. Because the streamer said, "Oh, that was kind of goofy." That was the end. Yeah, they escape on helicopter. Yeah, it was like a huge thing. I think they removed the update, but it was like a backdoor update they had years ago, and it was Welcome to the Game 2. Someone was randomly streaming it. They had like 100 viewers. This guy just fucking comes into the stream, the dev, and he kills the player for 6 hours straight. Some shit like that. I don't remember the exact specifics. Yeah, pretty much. Like, everyone complained, and then I think it got removed in like the update afterward. But I remember that happened. I was like, yeah, no, I don't want to touch with the 10-foot pole, man. Anyway, with that thought, I need to play an ad, so I'm gonna be right back. Chat. Ad. Well, be right back first. I want more water. What game? Reflex Studios. Welcome to the game. Welcome to the game 2. Scrutinized, all that stuff. If you're wondering why you don't touch them, no, I think the dev's weird. I have no fucking idea what's going on, man. People enjoy him, we're proud too. But every story you hear about that dev, yeah, no thank you. Anyway, sub to the channel, Prime Gaming. I want to play an Edge. If you want to avoid it, yeah, that. I'm gonna go get water. All right, Edge. Boom, Howard, hold down the force. Let's see. Oh, there we go. We're back. Hearing the storyline in context may sound a lot worse than it was. I remember when that shit happened. I don't think there's any way to make that story sound good. Because I don't think there is. I'm just putting it out there. There's no good answer about a dev being able to remote into a single player game. That is insane to me. You wanted to blame Adam? Right, but the dev admitted to killing the streamer by spawning in the unkill, like the enemy that comes to their house and kills you. There was a blatant thing, if I remember right. It was I think a scientist or some shit. I don't remember. If I remember right, from what I remember in the doc, the dev, the person, took credit for it. And it had odd spawns that weren't consistent with the gameplay loop. Not to mention the speedrunning stories and how they're actively, apparently hate speedrunners too. Overhaul interviewed Adam about it. What's the grand takeaway from it? Also, the dev didn't just do it small shares in Markiplier and Ecdycis. I didn't even know about that one. I imagine streaming that harassed and showing on with their projects. I don't know, maybe. I didn't know they made amends with the streamer. That's good to hear. That's good to hear there. But I do know they don't like speedrunners. I do know that much. They didn't like Dis. They didn't like Juo. I know Juo can tell you a lot more. I can tell a lot more. You may have targeted the one guy. Oh no, like the one guy was like that was like the one. That's the one that kind of got me. Who was they? Which one? The dev? Reflect Studios. Whoever made Welcome to the Game 2 and all that. I'm just saying, I think it got removed since, but I don't like a dev that essentially has what is known as malware on a computer. Was even DMCA free? That one also fucks with me. Like, I don't care how good that one is, I don't want any dev having, like, the ability to remote into my computer, or in my game. Oh, they hate speedrunners. Yeah, the welcome to the game developer. Like, from what I remember, like, people were trying to speedrun Welcome to the Game 2, and there was a lot of, like, weird changes. Anyway, what are we doing next? Chat, what if I just bust out RE7? How's that sound? Let me look around. I got one. Oh, hold on, I'll make the song. Alright, chat, alright. Chat, trick or treat. We'd rather have Silent Hill, the short message, or Layers of Fear 1. Wisely now. Which one? Give Google the controversy? You can feel free to lie to me more. It's been years since I really paid attention to any of it. I just remember I was like, alright, I'd rather not touch it with a 10-foot pole, you know? That's it. Like, I know people were playing, still play it. Nothing wrong with that. I just don't want to. I'm doing it myself. Last set of ties, you're going straight to RE7. Yeah, Juo, can you enlighten us on the Welcome to the Game guy? I've heard a few different things, and I don't remember everything entirely. I just remember I want to keep my hands clean. Makes sense, message. What's CSM? The short message. Feel free to enlighten us, Mr. Hans. Clean hands? Exactly. I don't want to get involved. Been involved in plenty of shit already. I'd rather not be involved in. The less I'm involved in, the better, chat. The dev is a big coomer, and he messed with someone's game to the point that he doxed them. So I remember the doxing thing. That was like the one person he was fucking with, right? Oh, the coomer. Why is he a coomer? I don't know that one. You fucked with a few people? Wait, why does that make you a coomer? Anyway, it looks like Layers of Fear is the one that's probably winning this. Oh, the doxing. Layers of Fear, we shall go. Coomer or not? Well, I'm kind of curious why a coomer? He goes to a ton of female streamer streams and backseats them in voice chat. That's kind of funny. Which is the trick and the treat? Alright, so you might, alright, I personally don't believe this, but I'm going by popular opinion, okay? Silent Hill, the short message was the trick. Layers of Fear was the treat. So chat pick treat. Personally, I like Silent Hill, the short message. But, dude, you know what's been wild? Every fucking day, I go on social media. Someone's like, here's my tier list of horror games I played. And then all of them put Silent Hill, the short message in, like, D tier, F tier. I'm like, really? Why do you hate it so much? What did it do to you? They put some random fucking shit in, like, A tier. Like, oh, here's, like, one of the worst games ever made in A tier. And then, after that, it's like, here's Silent Hill, the short message in D. It's like, it's kind of cringe. A lot of Silent Hill games are cringe. A lot of stories are cringe. It does not deserve to be burned and buried. It's a fine game. Not bad. I think it gets too much hate. Trick games. Yeah, no, I learned my lesson. I learned my lesson, believe you me. Like, there's some of the awful ones, like, don't be wrong, like, The Crow was definitely not a good one. But, I'll tell you right now, yeah, no, I fucking remember last year, you know? I remember last year. And chat picked Trick 8 times in a row. Yeah, this time the tricks are much more limited. I almost don't want to do, like, the idea again, but then I thought, alright, fine, I'll do this. Lee Brezel, thank you to the Prime Gaming. 3 months, enjoy the emote and serve, thank you, I hope you're doing good today. Okay, there we go. You're saying the dev's a Coomer, Jugo. That's what you're saying, huh? Alright. If I remember correctly, it starts on here. It's at the very end. So I didn't mind the end. It's just a maze. You know, you chasing a maze. I don't think the story was bad. Oh, so you said that Silent F was... Oh, Silent F had no subtlety. People complain about all of them. It's not even videos, it's images.
I know how you must feel. Lost. Alone.
A Carol Halloween.
Hopeless.
Magic Carol was nice. Remember the baby slam? I don't know. Yeah, we'll do it.
But even for you, there is still a way. A way to bring it all back.
If Juo says he's a Coomer, he must be bad. You know you're not
thing
wrong.
You ever truly desired.
Anyway, chat, that's also why we're never playing Welcome to the Game
Finish
anything. And you may be wondering, oh, you ever play Welcome to the Game? No. I'd rather not. I'd rather not. F is goated. The same people who complain about the short message are also complaining about, they complain about F. Happy Halloween, Tex. Don't be doing good. I'll say it right now, in terms of storytelling, I would argue that Silent Hill, the short message, is at least outdoing, you know, Homecoming. The costume? Yeah, I wanted to be the cat in the hat. Oh my god. Let's go. Okay. Game. Oh my god, please. Time to layer of fear, chats. There's gonna be layers, like onions. Alright, let's see, 8, 5, 4. Yeah, look at that first try. It's fucking cracked.
The thought alone that the most beautiful piece
anyway, I'm not saying you have to, like, I put Silent Hill the short message under trick.
So,
you know, like, I think the game is vastly overhated. I'm not saying it's the best Silent Hill game. I just think the game gets a little too much hate. Which is accurate. Layers of ogres. Yeah, exactly. You know, the part of the game where I walk through the hallway, I felt that. Oh, God! Alright, chat, I apologize for this. It's time to enter the seizure section. Ready? Bloober's the other good game.
Canvas.
Honestly, I think this game's also pretty damn solid.
I had to find a knife. Not one of those bread ones. It needed to be as sharp as a razor. So I used a razor, in fact, and then carefully flayed the skin. Booze helped keep my hand steady.
How's it, Meth Man? Hope your day's nice. Hope you're having a good one. Go, go, go! You know, walking sim. It's kind of funny because of all the PT clones, I think Layers of Fear is probably one of the better speedruns of them. Like the first one at least. And there's more going on, you know? There's more to do. You have decent movement speed too. You're not slow as shit. And there's actual door tech. I may be wondering, oh, if you like this game, why not do it more? It's okay. Shout out Boomhauer. Well, chat got a, level 5 hype train. So, they get Boomhauer. Whenever chat gets the level 5 hype train, I'll bring out one of the Kings of the Hill. That's the rule. It keeps Boomhauer special. Oh wait, let's go forward. Shit. Oh no. Go. Look at the dog. I saw. Oh wait. I saw a text. What do you have for your costume this year? I guess what did you have? I suppose now it's over, isn't it? Alright, go to the end of the hallway, then it zooms back. That's right. Oh! You do anything this year? You didn't dress up? Oh, so you submitted a GDQ, right? I can't remember if you did. I think you did. You know, you and Tally were doing some stuff recently. Wait, it's this one, right? No, it's on top of this. There we go. You know, time to find. Oh, wait. Gotcha. And Bowen's gonna chance to get the one, turning 3 wins. Clover Pit's an absolute banger, though. I kind of want to play that game offline, not gonna lie, chat. What if we just bust out some Clover Pit at some point? And it's been crazy? Sure, why is the place? What kind of wacky news do you have for us? Energy to Houston missions? You have some planned soon, TM? Let me out. It's a BSG. Which one's BSG? You want us bandits? Louis' dad. Louis' dad is named Bandit? Nice, Bacano. Oh wait, do I not have the record in there? No, I'm stupid.
Dumpling all around, dumpling all around, dumpling all around.
I've seen this game once till now. Yeah, no, this game doesn't show up a lot. Apparently the last time I played it was May. And I may have just even booted it up for a moment. It's not a bad game, just doesn't show up as much.
I needed a jar and a plastic tubing. I siphoned gas before. I knew how it was done. I stuck the tube in a vein and sucked on it until blood filled my mouth.
I feel like once it's fun. I like that a lot.
A taste of copper haunted me
now we're in
the
the
entire
Clover Pit,
night.
man.
Why didn't I think
It's like a puzzle game with jump
syringe?
scares. Imagine PT, but it's a full game. And that's what this game is. It's PT, but like more than a demo. And it kind of cemented Bloober's identity into making PT, but a video game. Not even the Fallout. It wasn't Bloober's first foray into gaming, but it was definitely their, like, their landmark hit. And because of this, we have Sonal 2 Remake. The issue is Netherlands, gotcha. Oh, it's like Bellevue something, I think. I think. Either way. Sounds like a good time. Like a damn good time, Tex. PT, but better. A lot of people say it's more of a ripoff of PT, but a lot of people are Hideo Kojima diehard fans. Which is fine. PT had a massive influence. At the very least, this is a full game that released. Oh wait, wrong room. Want to see the EU homies again? This is just a GDQ next travels. See, my problem is the only European event I really know of is ESA. What if P2 events did? I think it would have. If I'm being honest, I think it would have. How many layers are there in the layers of fear? The actual answer, I think it's like 8.
Yes, speak.
Who needs? Don't want to do that. Oh wait, hold on. Wait. Did I not do the thing? Ah, there we go. PT really was such a phenomenon. Dude, I was ready to buy that special PS4. That Silent Hill PS4. I was waiting, and then you know. And then by the time it happened, couldn't. I feel like all games also have them as a PT. You mean like you walk down a hallway, but then the next time you walk down the hallway, it's different, like this? It's true. It really is. Although, chat, what if I told you that PT was a ripoff of an even better game? Hideo Kojima stole the vision from one of the greatest games of a generation. You know what I'm talking about? What if I told you that there's another cinematic experience game where you walk down hallways and things are scary? Huh? What if I told you that? Wait, wrong room. What is it? Ju-on the Grudge. Yep. Ju-on the Grudge for the Nintendo Wii. Came out like 2010. Out of 1,000 views. People like watching horror games. That's why. Probably a few reasons. Does look terrible when doing speedrun? I think it's about a lot of the games you do, though, Bizzotti. Awesome. Oh. There you go. Box. Goodbye, box. So long, box. Yeah, you just wait for the piano to be done, and then you're good here. Juo the Grudge. Oh, yeah, of course. What does Juo have to do with PT? Oh, it's just the same gameplay loop of walking down a hallway and things are different. That's really the big thing. So a lot of it's touch and go, Elian. Like sometimes, like I remember things pretty well. Other times, oh god, like those notes do a lot of work. I'll tell you right now, you see those splits? I write down the numbers because I'm not gonna remember fucking 854 every time. There's like 3 of them I have to know.
Then put the bone in a mortar.
So like for things like puzzles, normally I'll write it down and have notes whenever I run, and then
finally I mixed the dust with some white paint. It made for
a lot of it's muscle memory, so it's kind of touch and go. Like there are some games I don't run as often because I'm not gonna lie, I think if I tried busting it out, I'd probably like it'd be a rough run. Like the first run back would be kind of rough. And no run's ever gonna be on like PB pace when I do the no resets. Like I'm already a minute 40 down, and the reason why is probably because I went the wrong way a couple of times. And like I wasn't doing whoa, I wasn't doing that the whole fucking time in every room. And there are some rooms where you have to like whoa. So yeah. Open the door, thank you. Yeah, this. Haunted house. The game changes if you look around a bunch. Yeah, this game's getting scary. Oh my god. You know what's scary? That rap. Please feel the fear? Oh, I'm not gonna feel the fear. Why would I? Do these games for a living. Oh my god, look, chairs. I'm gonna ignore them. You don't really have a whole lot of the fear when you speedrun a game. You're just walking through them. Oh, right, no, there's one more. I think I just keep going until... Yeah, here we go. Am I thinking of a different room? No, this is right, okay. I thought there was like an orb in the middle I had to collect. Cat and that demon of mischief. That sounds about right. Pretty scary. I see, look, it's changing. So a lot of the games, like, you go around, you look around. Like that. Oh no! Oh no! Look at her go! Look at her go! Look at her moves! There you go. Also, this game has a weird bug. I'm not sure what happens, chat. It's kind of strange. It's like an odd bug. It's a very strange bug. I'm not sure why this happens. It's really odd. I think my copy of the game might be broken. I think it's supposed to do this like 20 times. Alright, you got a few of those. Unless I went the wrong way. I don't think I did. I think I'm good. Yeah, we're good. Oh no, that's right. Yeah, it's called RNG manipulation, chat. Anyway, if you're wondering. Oh, why doesn't he PB in this game? Yeah, no, I don't PB in this game because I keep doing that. Come to the wrong part of town. Yeah. Yeah, it's kind of hard to PB in a game when you keep goofing around like that. What about the speedrun, Ecdycis? What about the speedrun? I don't know, that's funny. Open up. That was loud. Let's get some loud bits. Let's speedrun without it though. I mean, I don't do this game nearly enough. Like, if I was grinding it daily, then I wouldn't do it. But like, I only showcase this on marathon days. The reality of it is, I don't have a whole lot of room to really grow in Layers of Fear in terms of like PB. Walk down a hallway. It's not a bad run, it's just, you know, I drink my normal water. Actually, this is cool. Yeah, I'm drinking these hop waters, Jet. Hoppy water. It's like seltzer water, I guess. It tastes slightly like a beer. Oh no! Bad drawings. Oh no! Worse drawings. Oh no! Oh. Yeah, I might change some of the ones I had, because I kind of want something goofy next, I'm not gonna lie. I kind of want to put some goofy games on the docket. I had some other ones on the docket, but I mean, tell me, we had some of the ring. I don't know if I want to bust out the ring. And I really don't want to. Actually, chat, I don't think we can do the ring today. I genuinely don't think it's possible for me to do the ring today.
This was a special brush.
And you're gonna laugh
like
why.
Like a horsehair brush, but different.
This game is neat, Mirage. Like, it's weird because I don't think this game's at all bad. But it definitely has a bit of a goofy reputation.
I was already halfway through, and besides, it's not like I can just put it all back and forget the whole thing.
I definitely think this game helped establish Bloober Studios in their element, though. Bloober Games. And for that, I think that's a very good thing. Alt tab, by the way. I know not a lot of people like Bloober. These days, actually, I guess that's gone. It's too haunted house coded? Well, that was the point. They wanted to make PT. which is a haunted house. Like, that was straight up the design choice. It is quite funny, what can we say? Oh! Light off, light on. I won't put that out there, but keep in mind, PT did the same thing. Have a good one, April. We get some good rest. Sweet dreams. It's a silly game. I think this game, like, you can make it pretty silly and it has its moments, but I think ultimately this is a pretty good game. Like, a lot of people say that, like, they really like this game as a horror game, and I totally get it. Like, I think it fairly was a... Like I said, it kind of put Bloober on the map in a way. Anyway, is it, 341? No. 259. No. 687. I think that's the first time it's probably scary. Absolutely. Also, for a lot of people, they're not constantly doing the goofy shit. They're not doing the, you know, making a baby bunker in a wall 20 times. You know what's funny? They remade this game, right? Bloober made a remake of this game. And it's actually not a bad remake for the most part. The problem with the remake, though, is they did remove the baby bunk. Probably because I don't think they like the silly, you know? And I get it. I totally get it. Sad. I mean, that's why we had the original game, you know? I also get why they would want to remove it. Oh, wait, wrong room. I get why they would want to remove it. All right, I always fall for that. Time to yank my chain. Get it, chat? Is he really yanking my chain? And let's just say it's not my chain. Yo, I actually got that skip dead on. It's actually a pretty, like, cool tech you do. You close the elevator and you bump into the switch, and I'll go back. Brownsers Rex, and it's over 64 months. Enjoy the emotes and the city once again. Thank you. Hope your day has been nice. Paul's been treating you well. Oh wait, I think that's the item I need. Oh, hold on. 363. Cool. You know what's funny? They only lost a couple of minutes because of the goofy shit.
You promise.
Right, 853.
solves nothing. It never has. It never will.
Alright, 354. Nancy magic trick. Ah! Just jump off. Oh, spooky. Oh. Yeah, it's been a nice Halloween shot.
You deserve this. All of it.
It's been a nice day. Can't complain.
I needed something to add
You've been having a nice
How
night.
should I put it? Final touches. A finger. I need
I'll imagine a lot of people
finger.
probably fell asleep already.
Chopped it off. Easier than sawing a leg. Washed it.
And your phone starts
dried it in
melting?
an oven,
Yeah, it really sucks when that
Fell
happens.
asleep. Almost burned it.
Actually, you know, my phone does
Will
start
I
melting a
manage
lot
to
more often
pull
than it
this
should. I
off?
think my battery might be bad. Like, not even kidding. I think it actually does. Like, sometimes my phone would be too hot. It's rare, but it does happen every now and again. Also, wait, is this way? Wait, no, it's this way. Not bad, not bad. Anyway, I do apologize in advance for this. It's gonna get really loud. I recommend taking off your headset for a moment. You know what? Fuck it, I'll help you. Give me a moment. I got you, don't worry about it. Yeah, no, so when these rats come out, it's a massively piercing sound, and it's pretty bad. Alright, cool. I could just do that. See, there it is. You can hear the tail end of it, right? Oh, what the fuck? I did do that right. It is. We passed it, unfortunately, though, he gets. Another reason why I don't run the game that often, as you can imagine. I don't really like having to do, like, deal with the sound. Although, a lot of running these games, again, I do want to do the 2.0 of the 200 game marathon, or, you know, big marathon. I'm trying to think when would work, though. Like, we need a lull where nothing, like, major's coming out. I mean, I guess I could just, you know, always do a thing. There's a coward move. I don't think it was a coward move. I get why they didn't want to keep it in there. I personally, I would have liked them to have it, but I get why maybe they don't want to keep it. They made layers here. Why? Because they really wanted to show how far they came as a company. And they wanted to do a layer sphere like, I don't know what it's called. Culmination. They wanted to have like one layer sphere game that did everything. So like the game had like a lighthouse story that was new. It had layer sphere 1 and layer sphere 2 in it. And the one was remade. It's nice. I actually think the remake is good. It changes a good amount. It is a pretty decent remake for what it's worth. I know not everyone's gonna like remakes, but will I do another bingo at some point? I like the bingo. Hey, maybe. I don't know when, though. It has been a while, hasn't it? I don't remember why. Last bingo, I just remember having some issues that I don't remember. Although I have seen a lot of other streamers start monetizing the bingo ideas, so I could do that too. But I don't know. At some point, maybe. I know we're doing the Wheel of Games on Sunday. And I'll, like, turn on the sub discount they have. They do for RE9. What, the big marathon? Well, the problem is I can't have anything major happening in RE9. I'd have to wait till it's done. So I personally think that the Layers of Fear remake was very just like, hey, you know, Layers of Fear was really a big part of Bloober, and I think they wanted to honor that. I did like gold. Probably didn't actually. I'm gonna skip the split. And I see why. They came very far as a studio in the last 10 years, and I'm very happy for them. You know, we still need to speedrun Chronos. Oh god, fucking Chronos. I don't want to speedrun Chronos. Well, I don't have to.
Finally, someone had to bear witness. I couldn't just look at my own work. Art and the artist.
I can say I run every Bloober game but Chronos. And Chronos is okay. I like Chronos. I like it a lot, in fact. My problem is it's a 3-hour run. Yeah, 3-hour speed run, unskippable cutscenes.
Felt like a butcher, a monster.
What is all those space games and unskippable cutscenes? I don't fucking get it.
All this filth.
Like, there's another game that did the same thing. It was, what was it? Callisto Protocol. John Callisto. Enemy Zero? Did Enemy Zero have unskippable cutscenes? Why am I randomly spinning? Okay, it stopped. Did I say Callisto Protocol? I did! I think I had an update to give it unskippable cutscenes, but for a while it did not have it. Callisto was weird. The ending sucked, the story was mid, but the gameplay was fucking hilarious, and it was in a good way. Yeah, the final boss sucked, but hey, I mean, they wanted to do a Dead Space remake, so you know, they really channeled it. How long are the cutscenes? Chronos is about a 3-hour run, if I remember right. Oh, there it is. Oh, I think I fucked up. I think there's 2. That's 2. Should it be creepy or trippy? Both. You keep in mind, nothing's gonna look scary when I'm kind of sprinting through it and just going, go. I can be said about pretty much every horror game ever. And for what it's worth, I don't think it's the game's fault. I think it's my fault. And we're almost done with the run, and unfortunately an ad's gonna play in about a minute or so. I do apologize for that, chat. However... Wait, am I good? Ah, there. It'll probably last to the end. This is pretty much the end of the run. We're pretty much at the end of the game. So you want to avoid the edge. It's gonna be subbing the channel Prime Gaming. After that, we're gonna vote on the next games. I'll chew on it. I'll think of some good ones. I'll probably have to make one that I didn't write down, but we'll see. Right now, we're just at the end here. Pretty much Crazy Bob. Alright, game's pretty much done. We get the painting, and then we have the, you know, like, it's the twist. Any ideas the percent of the 3 hours are cutscenes? I don't. I just know a lot of it.
Yes! That's it!
Play Ludo?
Beautiful.
No.
Perfect.
I know if you want to avoid the ad chat, so to the channel, Prime Gaming is probably gonna play in a second here. Rathu? Yeah, Rathu's back.
What is this? I don't understand. No. Stop it.
How many trick runs, tree runs? I think 4 treat, 2 trick.
I'm so close.
You're wondering why is the ad playing during the run? Because I fucking bonked the baby in the wall 30 times. That's why. That's why. Yeah, a lot more, a lot more treat than trick this time. But it's probably because I made it make your choice and not, like, just bad games. Why is that ending? You'll see. So a lot more of the story shows up if you're not breezing through it, but the long story short, the man's obsessed with trying to make the perfect painting, and he keeps looping. Pretty sure he also, I don't remember if he killed his wife or killed himself, one of the two. Maniac Painter. Alright, anyway, skip the credits. I'll leave the credits shit. Infinite loop? Well, until you break it. Let's see here. Oh yeah, my notes. Let's see here. Right now it's 7.5 hours. I don't know how long you're going to be either. This costume's kind of boiling. Not gonna lie, chats. A lot of the other games I picked were longer, was the problem. Let me see if I can find some shorter ones. Right there. Let's see here. Maybe ones that aren't an hour. Sonic Heroes? I don't run Sonic Heroes. I never expressed interest in a Sonic game either. No, not doing that. Let me analyze a chart. I'm so tired today either, it's weird. Chat, I'm not playing any Sonic games. I don't know why I would. Looking through the list, checking it twice. With Clover Pit. I am thinking about having Clover Pit, but I'm trying to think of a match for Clover Pit. Now, the problem with Faith is Faith's kind of long. Faith is a long one. It's like an hour and a half. And I'm not gonna lie, I've kind of been melting here. Let's see here. The problem is I moved all my physical games. Actually, that might be right there. Alright, Chad. I got it. No. We're committed to the bit. Alright, Chad. I got it. I think these should be about equal, technically. One of them might be longer because the RNG, but one of them also rusty as shit on. But I think he'll be funny. Super Ghouls and Ghosts. Yeah. I mean, I would like to run that game, but unfortunately, I don't know how to run it. I'm a poser. I just like the music. I played it. Actually, I've tried learning it. I have thought about it. I am itching towards it. Alright, Chad. Anyway. Plan. I got 2 for you. Alright, it's gonna be trick or treat. Okay. It's gonna be a little bit goofier. Pepsi Man or Clover Pit? How's the night going? My costume is boiling. But not Speedrun Cat in the Hat? I said I'd be down to play Cat in the Hat casually, at least as a sub-goal, technically. Problem is, I don't think it would get hit. Drink water? Oh, I've been chugging. I've been chug-a-lugging eater. I have, what? I had Celsius, I had, full thing of water, started drinking all the water, and I've had 2 tonic waters. Going to Twitch vote for Pepsi Man. Also, if it ties, I'm doing RE7. Don't tie it. So right now, if you tie it, I will pick RE7. No. We had 3 beers while it was 30 beers. Hey, sometimes they do that. We're doing good. The Wiggle was fun. Oh, Pepsi Man's taking the lead. You got 40 seconds left, chat. Pepsi Man. Actually, I should probably find Pepsi Man since it's in the lead. RE7's longer? Right, but RE7 has a lot less energy in it. Lazy. Has that beam? They've been 2 over 60 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors. Thank you. I hope you're doing good today. Alright, chat, I got my copy of Drink right here. The Drink. The game. Doing good, has a beam, and thank you very much for the 60 months. Cheers. It tied! Holy shit, we're playing RE7! It fucking tied! It doesn't show it here, but in the Twitch chat, it tied. Alright, chat, we're doing neither of them. We're going to RE7. I told you. I told you. If you tie it, we go to RE7. I even had the fucking game out. I had the game out too. I had it out. The whole stream, I've been telling people, don't tie the vote. Flip a coin? No, the coin is we play RE7. I asked for one thing, chat. I asked for one thing. I asked for a single thing for you not to do. Going to RE7. Nope. It should never have been that close. It should never have been that close. That's the point. Like you said, abstain your vote. If you're happy with RE7, then you won. Like I said. Fun regardless. Yeah, you could have had Pepsi Man. You could have had Clover Pit. It's funny as well. Technically, I'm defeating the purpose of the whole I don't want to go as long. But this game's a lot of waiting sometimes. Who said no RE7 today? I chapped it. That's all in chaos? No, it's not. I deliberately said don't tie the pole. That's chat being actively not listening. No gambling? No Pepsi either. Lesson about greed all along? Yep. When someone says don't do the one thing, and then people do it, actions have consequences, chat. And that consequence is guest house. Anyway, we're doing no reset though, so. How the fuck did Clover Pit even come back?
I just wanted to send a quick hello, and I love you.
Action is about to win. It should never have been that close. That's the point. It shouldn't have been close. Within 5 votes, sure. People kept it within 1 vote. You get RE7.
Job. And come home to my loving husband. I miss you.
It is absolute zero. It is.
I gotta get back to work. I love you, Ethan.
A good day? Yeah. That was a solid day. For what is it? You know, chat could say they played the trick of tying the pole. Isn't Pepsi Man? Yeah, I told chat don't tie the pole several times today or I'm playing RE7. They tied the pole. I do not make idle threats. That was Dan Dash. He'll be doing good. He'll be doing good, sweet. I also said it during that last poll.
I did lie to you. I shouldn't have, but all I can say is that
Tie the last possible second? Well, that's why they shouldn't be that close.
stay.
Widen the gap. Also, I keep setting my fucking tail. God damn it, dude. My tail is awkward. Voted for Pepsi. Tries Madhouse. Nope. Baby mode. A regular RE7 run. Mainly because Madhouse is a pain in the ass, and I don't like running it. I like playing it casually. Running it's a pain.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I'm good. I'm good. It's Mia.
Imagine the tail of her as a skunk. Oh, man. I don't have the smelliest skunk to dress up as one.
I don't know.
I'm dressed up as a cat. You got all the RE games on Steam. Nice.
She's back. She's back somehow. Maybe it's a prank.
I can't believe
it.
it.
Come and get her.
Where is she? I actually ended up playing fucking RE7 because people decided. Let's tie the pole.
But what if it is her? I have to find out what happened.
You gonna have Pepsi Man? Hey, both games were winning at one point. Clover Pit had a nice lead, and then Pepsi Man was like, you know, chilling. And Pepsi Man took a lead, and then Clover was behind, and then caught back up. But yeah, I don't really like the reason I do Madhouse though, Don and Dash, is because Madhouse is pretty brutal. At the very least, Chad, I do appreciate the fact that you, you know, at least didn't vote for Trick entirely this year. What do you think is harder, Madhouse or Village of Shadows? Easily Village of Shadows. Easily. What's the second when the news crew goes in the house? It's the videotapes, which we're ignoring. There's also the demo, too, but it's in the videotapes. You don't see them in the speedrun because you don't need them. I said I didn't want to go long. For what it's worth, though, this game's a lot better because I have plenty of moments to drink water, and that's going to help me. I can probably just grab the cough drops from my desk. So RE7's a chill game. Like I don't mind an hour and a half RE7, you know. We get Pepsi Man after this? No. There's no Pepsi Man today. That vote is dead. Both games are dead. Any game that is not chosen goes to the bin for the day. No Pepsi Man, no Clover Pit. It's a moral lesson on, you know. Have you ever heard of the prisoner's dilemma? Kind of like that. In the prisoner's dilemma, when both prisoners lose, they lose. They don't get to come back. And in this case, they lost. Hey, Cloverpit was originally winning. I'm just putting it out there. Cloverpit was originally in the lead, and then it came back. You know, Pepsi took the lead afterward, but it came back. I was sad. Hey, I mean, I put it on there. I honestly thought it was gonna win. I reached for the game. I should have reached for it. Oh shit! Do I have my controller plugged in? Ew.
Damn it.
I don't have to worry about that though. I heard like a random vibration on the ground. I was like, oh shit, it's my controller, isn't it? Jinx started reaching for the game? I didn't think that would happen. See, originally I had the tiebreaker be Silent Hill 1, but I realized Silent Hill 1 would be technically a bit of a treat today, because we haven't been doing Silent Hill 1 as much as RE7. So RE7's all reliable. And it's the, hey, you're getting a game you're going to see more often, because don't tie it. I ever drink milk, Pepsi, and milk? I already have. It's not bad. It's a genuine thing. Basically drinking a root beer float. Oh my god. Oh, that's Magic Hoop. We're doing good. Right now I have Dubai chocolate, which I can make a sub goal.
It's me. It's Ethan.
Also, I don't have Pepsi, so I can't really do Pepsi and milk.
You shouldn't be here.
What do you mean? You contacted me.
No, I wouldn't. Did I?
Come on, Pepsi Man. Pepsi Man didn't win the vote, so no Pepsi Man at all. Not even as I'm not gonna get a mod in 10 seconds.
What the hell's going on?
Daddy's coming. We need to go.
Daddy?
We need to go now.
How do you know if that mod exists? People have to make it for it to exist. I can't imagine that actually exists.
Where are you taking me?
Someplace safe.
Are you gonna tell me what's going on? Baby, you've been gone 3 years.
See, I actually gotta drink beverages during this game. Do I have any cough drops, though?
Been 3 years?
I have one. Oh, and there we go. I do. If does not exist, I'm not sure how I'll do that then. My wife? Exactly, Kyla Hyde. I'll be doing good. When mods for Halloween, I don't really have any.
What'd they do to you?
Not now.
The Halloween stream was doing the trick-or-treat thing and dressing up as a cat in a hat.
I think it's this way.
So that. I think Halloween mostly went well, though. I'm happy that it wasn't all trick. And it also wasn't all treat. It was balanced. It was like 2 trick, 2 treat.
We have to talk.
Wait, no, I think it was 4 treat, 2 trick. And then 1 tie.
But you did.
I didn't.
Okay, fine.
We had the goated game. Hey, for the RE7 fans, they're living nice and high.
Everything that I know. We have to go this way.
And then I know Sunday we're doing Wheel of Games, and then Monday I guess we start learning new shit.
I remember.
Like we're probably gonna start learning a lot more games. Like we finally get to learn Silent Hill F probably. When? I don't know. Soon TM. Soon.
There. It's there.
Wow.
This is it.
And then yeah, you know, chat, we don't have a whole lot of time to the end of the year.
I remember this room.
And the more I think about it, we're running out of time to the year ends. It's like 2 months. It's 2 months, the year's over. Think about that.
It's not here. It's gone.
And you know what happens in 2 months? Take a wild guess.
We're gonna be a family now that you're here.
It is what it is. You want to see Clover and Pest another day. Exactly. They'll come back at some point. Just not today. Another guy in my hat. Honestly, Project Goof, it's a bunch of fucking hair. That is my hat. Christmas random roulette. So, Christmas, I'm thinking of another plan. I might still do that, but it's gonna get a little bit awkward around Christmas time. I'll just put it that way. Every game I ever played as well has to wait until there's the lull in game releases. Like, if there's any games coming out that we're going to play, like, we can't do it. Parasite Eve will be around Christmas time, but that won't be in 2 months. 1 month and 30 days? Oh, yeah. I'm thinking maybe we open New Year's with it. Like, I don't know, maybe we just start open the year with it, right? Because I like New Year's. I think New Year's is one of my favorite stream days this year. Is that sad that it all went downhill from the beginning of the year? Kind of, right? Dear 4, also around Christmas time. That's me, by the way. Cats. Scarf will make his return. He's coming back. It all comes back to Scarf.
I can feel her clawing her way back inside of me. Get out!
I feel like that's actually a really good year opener too, like now I think about it, right? Like imagine opening the year by saying the world is yours. That's cool, yeah?
What the fuck are you, Mia?
Nice. Am I talking about Scarface, the role is yours? You're goddamn right I am. Scarf will make his return. I said early, chat, we will do Scarf again. Like, I'm not gonna lie, I think Scarface may have been the best New Year game that we ever done. I think I would like to play Scarface every year of my life. Just, oh my, what the fuck, I swallowed my own, like, cough. That was weird. Just imagine starting every year with Scarf. You get drained of your balls, get drained of your drugs, get drained of your exotics. And you have to get them all back.
You really shouldn't have come.
You get some sleep? Sleep well, Leslie. Sleep well.
What the fuck is going on?
My name's Zoe. There should be a way out through the attic.
Attic?
Yeah, so, for anyone who missed it, we actually started nailing the perfect Mia. It is Tired Mind. I decided to rock the cat in the hat. No, Overblood 2 is a Christmas game, right? I'm pretty sure it's a Christmas game. We're not doing it again, but that's a Christmas game, technically. How are you, Tired Mind? How would I end the year? That's a question. I don't know, because I don't know what is happening at the end of the year for me this year. Like, I don't know when we're doing the last stream, because I don't know what I'm doing for New Year's yet. Where did we end the year with last year? I don't remember. It's a fair Christmas 1, 2, and 3. It's not Christmas yet.
It's okay. It's okay. It's me.
It's Thanksgiving time. Well, actually, it's still Halloween right now. Not until that sun comes out, and it's still dark outside. Well, I did right, John. Skill, you're doing good. Scarface. So ending with Scarface is good, but what about starting with Scarface? That's the thing. Like, I definitely know we're doing Scarface around either the beginning or the end. Fair Halloween movies. I mean, that's just horror movies. I don't know. I just like the vibes. I don't think I watch a lot of Halloween movies outside of just what's on TV around that time. Like, the actual Halloween movies were on the TV lately. You know, Halloween. But I haven't had a whole lot of movie time lately. Daylight Savings ends tomorrow? Yes, it does. Sunday, like, Saturday night, Sunday morning. Yeah, chat, if you never go to bed, it can be Halloween till next year. Stay up 365 days. Good luck with that one. How's it? Going good. See, one of the funny things is previously I ended the year on Gollum because I said end your year at the lowest point, so you can only start going high. You want to enjoy Silent Night, Deadly Night? I've never seen it. I'm sure other people in chat might. Oh god, what the? Dude, she got me, what? How the fuck did she get me with it? She got me with a strat. No, we're gonna start or end the year with Scarf. I'll tell you that right now. Scarface, the world is yours. I kind of like the idea of starting year by saying the world is yours, chat. Like, that's nice, right? Poetic, in fact. You know, it's Kong Skull Island, but I don't hate Kong Skull Island. Also, it's too short. The game is really not that long. It's like, you beat it in an hour. It's all bosses. You beat it in 20 minutes. Exactly. We started with Scarface, and we got a lot of sponsored streams this year. So I'm thinking Scarface. Scarface, chat. Yeah, we be Scarf. We start the year as Scarf. Maybe I'll rock a suit. I probably won't do a mountain of cocaine. I don't think I should do that. That doesn't sound very good for me. Maybe it's Scar? That's true, we never became Scarf. We only get hit Scar. When did I play the Lion King? No, we didn't play the Lion King.
Come on.
I said Scarf.
Now. You have work to do.
I should play one of the Bluey games? Why would I do that? No, I'm not playing the Bluey games. Chat, right now, the most sensible meme game would be the Cat in the Hat, because I think a couple good reasons why maybe the Cat in the Hat game would make more sense. Who's Scarf Ace? He's certainly a lad who's known in Florida. Miami.
It's time for supper.
Who are all you people?
And your low point of being a rich gangster, the getaway. Oh, of course.
Eat it. It's good.
No, I don't know. I gotta think what we're doing for the end of the year. What are the reasons? This hat keeps bending fucking up.
He got to have his supper. Come here, boy.
I don't know why. Run, Shine Wondrous. Right, but I'm not gonna do that. There's no incentive for me to do that. I don't want to. It wouldn't do well in viewership. I'm not getting paid. There's no reason for me to do. I haven't even seen Bluey. All my knowledge of what Juo's ran with it. Like, yeah, there's no point in me doing it. Zero. As also, even with kid games, there's better kids games, like the Piglet game. You know, the meme game that was a horror game. Oh, the scariest Piglet horror. Again, it takes place on New Year's Eve. We'll have some time to think it over. You know what? Technically, the subathon could be the year-end thing now I think about it, too. Because I don't know how long that subathon's gonna go, chat. I should say that right now. I don't know how long that's gonna go. For all I know, it might last, like, 2 days. It might last 1 day. Maybe it won't even last that. But, you might laugh. At least it'll be a funny idea. I know Jack spends the entire intro to scene just contemplating his beer. Oh, what's a couple of brewskis among homies? And I'm sponsored by Coca-Cola. Why is that? We're not playing Pepsi Man? No, we're not playing Pepsi Man because chat decided to ruin the vote. Once you deliberately say not to do something, people do it. You either have to stick to your guns or you know... don't.
Where the hell you think you're going to, son?
Think yelling as if I fired a large amount of staff for Darien Western Union. That doesn't sound very good. And then you're something similar to bingo. Well, I think I have a good idea. What did I do last year, though? I don't remember. I know 2 years ago was Gollum. Last year, I'm blanking. Also, yes, Bernie. Yes.
You did
Correct.
good, Ethan.
Zoe, right? What the fuck are these?
Shut up and listen if you want to.
It would be funny.
You gotta get out of that house.
Except it wouldn't be funny.
Might be a way out
It'd be
through
funny
the
maybe
main
for
hall.
you, and that's about it.
Oh.
So if you want to pay the money for me to
List
play
is the
that, then
codex.
you can
Don't lose it. It's important.
start paying up, I guess. Otherwise, no, I'll not be doing that. I don't want to.
Hey, open up.
Hey, you gotta help.
For sure, Scarface. Scarface was the start of the year. I'm trying to think of what I ended the year with.
Live here. I mean, is this your property?
What?
It fell from Kuan. Yes. So we'll probably better look at the list. Exclamation mark speedrun list.
You don't understand. I gotta get out of here.
Calm down.
You're not listening to me.
Funny, Fatal Frame was actually one of the games originally on the docket today, but then
Let me tell you this. You don't
the soup started kind of boiling.
full deck yourself, all right?
Are you kidding me?
So I decided not to have it. I think Fatal Frame was gonna go against RE6, by the way. I had RE6 versus Fatal Frame.
Like yourself may not be involved.
All right. I'll tell you whatever you want.
All right. Now that's more like it. Now, meet me in the garage. We'll talk there.
Hey, wait. You gotta give me your gun.
You must have lost your mind.
Look, officer.
Deputy.
Right. Deputy. Now, do you want to see my name in the obituary?
Dude, I am throwing back the water. Good fucking lord. I'm almost out of this one. I'm almost out of this one. I am running blue.
A fucking pocket knife?
So we didn't end on Overblood 2. Overblood 2 is around Christmas time. The Bouncer also wasn't the end of the year. I don't remember. It could have just been a speedrun marathon of some kind, but I'm not entirely sure. I know 2 years ago. 2 years ago was definitely Gollum. Been serving over years since DRDA released. A lot has happened since then.
Get the fuck out of here.
Now first you need to tell me what you're doing.
Hey, you know, I do like the idea, though. You know, by opening the year with Scarface, we got a lot more sponsorships than normal. Maybe we should do that again.
You're not gonna believe me if I told you.
Try. Hey, put that door back. Put that door back.
Been robbed the last few Christmases. I will fully apologize. I have robbed you the last few Christmases. Not for that, though. Remember a certain little game called Lifeline we haven't been doing lately? I will admit that one fully. Like, the last few Christmases have been very awkward and odd. So. It is Covington, it is. Lifeline is understandable. Yeah, I've had some bad Christmases, I'm not gonna lie. Like, I've had some rough ones. Was it Kong Skull Island? So it wasn't Kong Skull Island because... I think it may have been an Awful Games marathon. End the year with Scarf, start the year with Ace. Oh, of course. Of course. I was interrupted. Don't be doing good. Of course, Crazy Bob. End the year with Scarf, start with Ace. This Kong Skull Island has a problem, and it's not the one you think it is. The problem with Kong is, yes, I know the meme, right? Oh, Kong Souls and shit. Bad Kong game. I actually put it on the vote earlier today, and it lost. But not just that, it's like an hour. It's an hour max. It's more like 50 minutes. Ah, as only so you're doing good. Like, it is not a long game. Hell, even if you're doing it casually, it's like maybe 6 hours max if you've never played it. And we've played it a lot. You're wondering, why is Gollum on the other end? Because Gollum's a pain in the ass. It's long. It's difficult. Long and hard. That's what Gollum is. Might be deceptive with his little fucking, like, cloth, but man's long and he's hard, Jed. Like a 2.5 hour speed run and some of the worst speed tech you've ever seen in your life. Am I good at it? Hell, I was a founding member of the Kong community. Cats, I was a trendsetter. In the world of Kong gaming, I whipped out my Kong.
Heck of a thing, ain't it? Sure shit beats the hell out of dying.
I heard that a Kong game was coming out, we day one did. You know what? If another Kong game comes out, we'll day one that shit too. You know what else we did? We day one to David's Survivor Instinct, and then we didn't speedrun it because I wanted to speedrun a fucking Kong game, not a David game. Or the Firestarter? Something like that. We also day one Gollum, or did a Gollum rather early. Why? That'd be funny. You know what? For what it's worth, it was pretty funny. Oh, it's Harley Sleeping Dogs. No, I'm gonna sleep. I think it was an Awful Games marathon. I mean, I can check once the stream is done, but I can't do it now. Either way. BBOK, chat. Fine. Wait.
What?
Anyway, Scarface. That reminds me, I think I wanted to, like, ask some people I know if their emote artist does any work, because I kind of need more animated emotes. There's some I can make myself, but I'm waiting on those. I don't want to make all the emotes me. I think it's kind of lazy to do that. I missed twice, dude. Fucking NA aim. You see that shit? And that's why I don't have a career in CSGO, chat. Can't aim for shit. The characters that don't require aiming, like tanks. Pick Thor and Hulk. Zero aiming required. I should have no idea how Marvel Rivals is. Is it any good anymore? Oh, doesn't it? I think it'll be doing good. Every day has been nice. I heard a lot of the player base from Marvel Rivals has sort of died. I thought it was bad. I just flavor of the month, I guess. That might be fun. Zombies mode? That's dope. They made a zombies mode? Like, I'll say straight up, like, my only thing with Marvel Rivals is, how do I put this? I think I only stopped really playing it because I didn't want to do Season 2. Like, I got really into Season 1, and then the second season dropped, and I was like, okay, I probably shouldn't get as addicted to it, I don't think. But help on the characters. Jack's alive, bad run. That's it. Die. Nah, I didn't die. Bad fight. Be good? Nice. So it was a happy Halloween anthem. During 10 months ago, Thunder 2 after that, Scarface 9 months ago, and Mixers after that. Thunder 2? Don't want to play that knowing how loud they are. I mean, for what it's worth, a lot of speedrunners will actually get mods that tell you the health bars and shit. And then practice on that. Like RE4. RE4 is pretty tight. I just don't think I can do RE4, you know? I mean, I feel like I'm very odd with RE4. My relationship with that game is an odd one. And I'm not anti-RE4, it just, what's the word? I don't think I'm good enough at RE4 make to do the rando slop, and I don't think I am, I don't know how the RE4 community feels about me, but I imagine it's indifferent to bad. I was last place for quite a while, and, I made that one video a couple years ago, I think. Doing speedruns for Fear and Hunger 2. Why did we do Hunger 2? That's such an odd thing. What are they called? You talking about the Ganados? I like the RE4 community. I do wish I were better at that game, though. There's also the other problem, chat. You know what the problem with RE4 is? And I'll tell you. Straight up, I'll tell you. Problem with the RE4 gaming. If you're doing it, you're doing a full-time job. You can't just casually, like, you know, do RE4. There's no casual in RE4. For RE4 streams, yeah, no, dude, you're doing that shit daily. There's no like, oh yeah, once a week, good time. I mean, some people may do once a week, but like, you gotta put in time for RE4. Anyway, that thought, we're entering Old House and we have a waiting period. So I'm gonna play an ad. Chat, if you want to avoid the ad, sub to the channel, Prime Gaming. What? What do you mean, what? Alright, Edge. True? Yeah, no, it's a lot of work. The whole stream you can see. Eh, maybe you're right. I mean, I can always double check later, but right now we'll be good. Oh, for what actually, Blades, for what it's worth, now I remembered it. I think a lot of the older a lot of the older, like, YouTube streams are still unlisted, because I didn't start listing them until later. I think Aggie told me to list them. I started seeing them around more, so now they're all listed. So enemies not fun to me? I didn't say that. I said that streaming RE4 is a full-time job. Those are two different sentences.
So what is it you need me to do? Is it gonna help me get out of here?
Yes. Now listen carefully, Ethan. My family...
Like saying, I like pancakes. You hate waffles? No, I don't hate waffles. There's two different sentences. I'm saying streaming RE4 is probably not going to lead to good things for me for the most part. Maybe, you can't casually do it either. You gotta put time into it.
It should clear whatever this stuff is out of the body.
So if you're wondering why doesn't RE4 show up, that's why.
Alright, so where is it?
If I knew where one was, I'd already...
Got an ad? Yeah, I did play an ad. That is what I said.
Hidden some inside the old house.
Hey, waffles?
So if we get this thing...
I think waffles have a bit more crunch.
Right. And so can I.
They didn't make an RE8. Oh, is that good? Yes.
Alright.
I just hope you can handle my mother.
Your mother?
Be careful. They'll be looking for you.
SM Rando. Alright, I'm gonna assume Metroid. It's SM Super Metroid, right? I don't think they have tournaments. Most of it's just the gauntlet of trying to beat it on, like, Pro or whatever. Like, I'm pretty sure a lot of people play off of Tradies mod. Also, stop spamming. Don't do that. Getting kind of odd. Bye? I mean, bye. I'm sure there's potato waffles is some of the main meal, but that's nice. But that was Symmetra, the O'Neill system, community tournaments. So I don't think they really do tournaments. Normally what happens is a lot of people do the permadeath stuff. So. It's usually like a self-imposed challenge and people doing that challenge. But I don't think there's been any like official tournament. It's more about a challenge run sort of deal. Which I think we can like, I think given enough time throwing shit at the wall, technically we can do it. But I don't think we can. Yeah, I'll have to double check. I think might have the VODs late. I've been gotten a lot better about YouTube VODs. That's the lore of this game. You're Ethan Winters. You're looking for your wife. She's been gone for 3 years. Gotta find her.
Fuck.
Anyway, welcome back from the ad chat. If you wonder what you missed, nothing. Why the enemies are all like creatures? That's every Resident Evil game. So, that's what to say about that one. That's all of them. From time to time. Yeah, no, it's fun. It's definitely fun. It's just, like, as I was saying, it's a full-time commitment. If you're doing RE4 rando, it's brutal. Overhard printed the rando saying all that billion runs for good. Yep. Absolutely. I know a lot of people who do that, like, people who tend to do that have, like, thousands of hours in RE4. I just don't have that many RE4 hours, chat. Why? I don't like RE4 that much. Am I bad at it? No. I don't really do it. That's Marathon Brother Speedrun. Gotcha. I'll be able to check. I'll probably know by Sunday what we got. Very understandable. Oh, trust me. No, I know RE4. If you're doing it, it's a full-time job. That's more or less it. Yeah, you gotta do it, Taka. Am I the Cat in the Hat? I am the Cat in the Hat. That'd be a fun costume. Seems like no one speedruns RE8. I mean, no one wants to do RE8 anymore because there's not really a whole lot to do with it. In fact, a lot of speedrunning is kind of, Chad, I don't want to tell you speedrunning is dead. But a lot of speedrunning isn't the same way as it used to be. Wait, really, I missed? Ah, this speedrun's dead. There. Some kind that rhymes? No. You're not getting any rhymes. We'll get the costume, that's what you get.
I think that's it.
Not the same. So back in the day, like, I feel like speedrunning is super active. Like, you could look around anywhere. Everything was happening, right? Or I think the Prime Gaming for 21 months. Yeah, spooky Prime. Hope you're doing good, and thank you very much. Hope your day has been nice. Hope all has been well. But going to the speedrunning thing, right? I feel like in a lot of cases, it's like locusts, man. It's literally like locusts. With new game releases, people swarm that shit for the first week, and then they drop it. No one wants to do it anymore. It just dies so much faster than it used to. Back in the day, dude, you had eras, you had longevity. A lot of these retro games, you still got that. These days, I mean, like, no one does RE Village anymore. Not no one, but like, it's probably like a handful of people who do RE Village. When it came out, everyone was doing it. They wanted a piece of the pie. But now, there's no pie left, so they leave to the next pie. So imagine an army of speedrunners being lifted by their noses to float to the various pies. A lot of older games have their dedicated members, but even then, what's most popular now? Well, Sound of Love is popular, but that died out. No, I don't think there is a current IT game. I think a lot of people are chomping in the bit for RE9. And a lot of people are doing RE4 rando swap. Which, by the way, I'm not saying it's bad. I'm just using the description a lot of the RE4 gamers use. I think a lot of people are waiting for GDQ to make their announcements to find out. A lot of people kind of go the route that I've been doing, which marathon days, you do a lot more variety as opposed to one game. Because grinding one game doesn't have the same appeal as grinding many games. Let's do the business model. There's a few reasons for it. That might be that. A lot of the people who would be dedicated kind of lose their motivation because they already got to the top. So they cake more than pie. That's fine. That was an awful fight, by the way. That's alright, fun. Cake where? There might be some cake in chat. Might be. Alright, not a great fight, but we'll take it. I know exactly where I fucked up. I was at a bad angle on one of the shots. But also, it just in general, speedruns don't do as well as they used to. Like, every now and again, some do well. But people often go for challenge runs these days. Like, challenge runs are a different type of content that's been doing well. Oh, here's a good example. How many people do you know who speedrun Elden Ring? I don't think I've seen a legitimate Elden Ring speedrun, and I can't tell you how long. Like, just straight up normal, classic, normal, old school, unmodded, nothing. No challenge, no rando, no mods, no gimmick. Just straight up beat the game swiftly. I know the answer to that question. It's not a lot. It's not a bad thing. People have found better ways and new ways to try to, you know, revive their games, keep their games alive. Not many? Yeah. And it makes sense. Like, dude, the bingo's fun to watch. The challenges are fun to watch. A lot of these games don't have the same lifespan as they used to. That's okay. You missed the challenge runs? They're fun. Admittedly, they stopped doing well, though. So I didn't like doing them as much. They weren't doing well on YouTube. They weren't doing well on Twitch. And at that point, it kind of made more sense to just change it. That was Weavers. We're doing good. I wonder if people will be keeping the same energy when GTA 6 comes out. I'm pretty sure GTA 6 is going to overtake GTA 5. So yeah. What kind of cake is from Mars? Red velvet? I think it's Jamaican rum cake, actually. I said people practicing marathons. Yes, it is. Yeah. Yeah, there you go. I remember. I have a really good memory. People forget that. Like every now and again, I'll bring out random details people don't remember they mentioned, and sometimes I forget. But I tend to remember a lot of things. Feeling details will be way overhyped. I think it'll be fun. Any attempts on challenge runs? I don't think there are any challenge runs for Sound Left. It's kind of funny because, like, you can't really do the melee only for Sound Left. It's all melee only. We'll see, though. I'll kind of test the waters with F, but I think the idea right now is learn a bunch of new runs so I can complete my goal of learning 30 new runs by the end of the year. You did see a mod with the Trapper into DVD, from DVD into Silent Hill Remake. You know, I think I did hear about that mod. I think I heard about a certain Trapper wandering around the town of Silent Hill. I think I have heard that fact. You say that's accurate. I'm telling you, my next plan's fucking dumb, chat. It's like, let's see, November, the focus is probably going to be some casual games and learning new speedruns, right? Probably that. December, it's probably going to start kicking into Christmas season, so Christmas games, and then also, I have a very dumb subathon idea, and we're going to, even if it doesn't work out, I'm okay with that. Like, if it doesn't work out, it doesn't work out. At the very least, you'll get one regular stream of something kind of neat, right? I think that's a good way of putting it. At the very least, that's how I see it. Like, I'll put one stream on the base clock, and then after that, you know, if it keeps going, it keeps going. If it doesn't keep going, it doesn't keep going. I feel a lot more comfortable with that. Oh, it will be a laugh. I don't know how long it will last, but I think it'll be at least worth, like, I think it'll be funny. There we go. And we'll see that in December. I actually should probably start contacting artists. I want to make it a whole ass thing. Like, I'm gonna go all out, chats, just this once. I want to put in some effort. But yeah. Well, I saw Parasite Eve coming back and shit like that. I think what we'll also do if the subathon thing takes too long, we'll probably just push back the other stuff. So maybe like a whole Christmas in January if it overlaps with that. Because I still want to do that marathon I do every time. Although I should actually plan it, I should plan it closer to the end of the year for that one. What is a subathon? A subathon is usually, a streamer will put a... We'll have a timer, and however long that timer goes, the gimmick of the stream continues. A watcher bit? Sounds good, George Rule. I wanted to be the cat in the hat because I thought it'd be funny. Originally, it was supposed to be some kind of gauntlet. Like, you know, you're streaming long bits of time, like 24 hours, always on camera. A lot of people have shifted to doing, like, you know, just certain time streams, and usually some kind of... Actually, what do people do for subathons normally these days? Some people put the timer, but then they start eeping for real. Like, they put on, like, Words with Friends or some shit. Like, what do people do during subathons? Because I know what I'm doing, and I know that's not the norm. My idea only works here. I'll say that right now. Unless sure, at some stage. At some we still need to do that. It is up there. You doing interviews a timer? Oh, that was the point. Totally in the prime gaming for 24 months. 2 years. I hope you're doing good. Thank you. Green eggs and ham is your favorite? No green eggs and ham for me, Sam. I am. Doing more than one day, assume timer. It's usually extra long streams instead of continuous. I get that, but like, what do they do? Sounds good, kick ass. So we had fun. Sounds like you did. Like, so Chad, the idea I have is going to take possibly a long time. Like I am going to full get ready for it. I don't know if I'll be sleeping on stream. I'll probably just leave the stream running with some kind of fucking thing in the background. I don't know what. Well, I'll chew it over. I'll think about how I can do it.
You know what this is for?
Friends help keep the stream going. Makes sense. But I'll make an announcement for it sometime in December.
No, Ethan.
If you're wondering what is the hint, Chad, have you ever heard of the 12 Days of Christmas? That's where I got the idea. The 12 Days of Christmas. That's kind of the idea behind it. That's good, live. We're doing good. No, he's not the actor from Malcolm in the Middle.
I'm just trying to show him not everybody wants to go back to how things were. There's a stupid bitch. She doesn't understand that I don't want to go back to how things were before my father found y'all.
Yes.
Now everybody wants to turn back the clock.
And like I said, I'm not expecting it to do amazing, but like, at least it'll be worth a laugh. Oh, no, trust me. I know exactly what we're doing for it. I'm just wondering, what do people normally do? Like, trust me, I know what we're doing. The idea is too good to pass up, and it's something that we can only do here. And, you know, if it doesn't work out, we get a laugh. That's the thing, we get a laugh. We have a one-stream laugh if it doesn't work. Well, again, I'm not expecting it to go long. I'm expecting it to bomb on day one. But at least it's worth a one-stream laugh, you know, it doesn't happen. You know?
Fuck!
That's the way I see it. Went to sleep, woke up. Nice. Nice. Good shot. Wow, woo. A bomb just fun. Yeah, we'll see what happens. I said I'm not holding my breath. Like, hell, normally I'm pretty opposed to doing subathon ideas. It just... When you know what it is, Chad, you'll see why it's a bit too good to pass up. It just makes too much sense.
Probably should mention that, eh?
I know. Fucking password, right? Why don't you try 0814? No! 0621. No, it's 0514.
Technically, I realize as well that subathon might add a new speedrun to the repertoire, technically. Wait, hold on, I need to do that. What am I doing? I almost blanked for a second. I was about to type in the code. Would not have been good. Like, get a Santa hat on one of the kings for Xmas. Yeah, we could probably do that. I mean, if they... I mean, the problem is, this, like, it's hard to get anything on those guys. Like, it is hard to get them. Although, Tired Mind, I don't know if you saw it, but you know the duck plushie behind me? I actually dressed... He's wearing a costume. Like, the little duck. Yeah, you see him behind me. Like, right there. He's wearing a costume. And I think it's the best costume I've ever seen. Personally, I think it's pretty damn good. I know it's hard to see because of the where it looks, but I put my beanie on him and I put my flannel around him. So I dressed up the duck plushie behind me as me. That's his costume. It's me. Yes, I'm being vain. Yes, I think I'm allowed to be a bit vain. Oh my god, I can't believe it. This streamer has such an ego. Oh my god. Scary? Yeah, it's scary. It has the scary costume. That's right. Scariest costume, a gamer. How's Lugo be doing good? Going good. Boom! Perfect fight, look at that. Not having this run was perfect, that was. Sound more committed than you were a 7-day survivor. It'll be funny. I'm just saying right now, Blaze. I had this idea a few months ago, a while ago. I told a few people about it. I think I told Chad about it at one point, but I don't want to give away too much of the surprise. And I just thought it would be something kind of cheeky, yeah? I'll just say there's a certain inside joke that chat likes joking about. It'll be related to that. Scariest costume, self-employment, that too. I'm pretty sure by the end of the thing, if it goes any longer than it's like, you know, I imagine it's probably gonna be absolute fucking hell. Thank you, Bob. Thank you for tier 1 for 33 months. Enjoy the emotes and the sitters. Thank you very much. I hope your day's been nice. Hope you had a nice Halloween. Is it something about the every game ever? No, it's not about the every game ever. We're just gonna do that again at some point. Like, every game ever will happen when there is a lull. When there is a lull in game releases, we'll probably do that, which... Yeah, admittedly, I wasn't thinking that the last 2 years would be filled with shit like, you know, new Silent Hill, new Dead Rising, new Resident Evil. It's kind of been banger game releases. Like, when we did every game ever, literally nothing was happening, and it was kind of the perfect time. Hi, Fredo. Good morning to you. I'm the cat in the hat. Yeah, clock tower, you know, rewind. And if we do every game ever, like, it won't be a sub thing. Like, I'll say that straight up. Like, as much as I would like to make that into a sub thing, that's a self-imposed challenge. I don't think I'd want to do it. I've seen other people do that, and that's fine. My opinion has always been, in terms of, like, a subathon, I don't like the idea of, it's like a really good idea, like, let's say every game ever, I don't want to lock that behind subs, man. Like, I just want to do it. Like, if it's a really good idea, sometimes you just want to do it. This idea is very explicitly, I would not fucking do it unless there was... You kind of get what I'm talking about, right? Like, maybe something, like, you can kind of see... the difference in scope. How's stream going? Good, Basement Dude. Hope you're doing good. So at least I will say, if we ever do every game ever again, we just need a lull in, like, where there's time. So I would like to build back up to trying to do that. What's that weird lag? Dude, maybe my computer's breaking. Oh, I do need to get a new computer. I know I'm talking about it a lot, chat. Just kind of, you know, what do they call it these days? Soft launching? Soft launching the idea here. Generating some buzz, some hype around it. And then I'll get some promo. Like I'll get a promo image, maybe by an artist. And maybe I'll get an emote to go with it. And then I'll bomb on day one, and then chat can point and laugh at me, saying, hey, remember that time you had hopes? And then they went downhill. That'll be fun. You playing Windows 11? Me too. Me too. You remember when you had dreams? Me too. Alright, good job. Anyway, yeah, I gotta think of when I want to do that too.
Zoe?
Wait, so when did the 12 Days of Christmas start? We looked it up, right? Is it on Christmas Day, or is it like 12 days before Christmas?
Right here. There should be enough.
Because it makes more sense to lead up to Christmas, not to be after Christmas.
Not far away. He's coming.
I mean, I could end the year with that, but I don't know what I'm doing at the end. Actually, you know, I need to find out what the fuck I'm doing at the end of the year. I don't know yet, because I know my family was talking about wanting, like, my brothers were talking wanting to go to Vegas.
So after we make the serum, what's that?
Thursday, December 25th, and Monday, January 5th. Is that actually when the 12 Days of Christmas takes place? It's sporadic during the month of December, just to make it extra. That sounds like an awful idea. No, I'm not gonna make it sporadic. I'm doing good though, Freda. Good job. Good. don't know why the fuck I did it like that. What am I doing? Call the panic, chat. Part of the DLC? Nope, main game. Call Epiphany. You're saying that from December 26th to January 6th, Epiphany. That should be done. That makes sense. DLC? No, I already said it's not. No, this is the main game. It's not the DLC. You can hear me, right? Epiphany being the day the 12 kings visited Jesus. Gotcha.
Now, I've seen everything.
Ethan, this way.
No, I'm not AI. Go do differently on the start of the 19th and on New Year's Eve. True. True. We have options. I mean, the problem is, though, alright, the subathon can go, in theory, very long. Like, it does have a determined end, if it does, you know, with that, right? It does have a determined end on the idea I have. Should I just tell you? Yeah, let me just tell you. I can just tell you.
Yeah.
Come on. Mia's waiting for us.
You would play this if the game ends. Oh, I didn't hear that one. No, we're not doing the DLC. No, don't. You sure? I can just tell you. You want a surprise? Alright, fine, I won't tell you. I'll DM Wondrous or something.
There's only one left.
No, it's not endpoint become millionaire. Let's just say there's a finite amount of things to do during it, and when that ends, well, when that ends, there's no point in going with it anymore. Like, it'd be done. I mean, technically, people can add on to it, but I really hate if they did that. I wouldn't like that. Actually, wait, they're selling not in that. Actually, people, it could go longer. I'd rather it not go longer. No, I'll have a predetermined amount of time. It makes more sense that way. Accept this bargain? Here, I'll DM you right now.
There won't be anyone left to help.
Yeah, teaser enough full spoilers. I don't know how to tease it without spoiling it. I'll DM Wonders. Here. Do it on Twitch, because I don't want to fucking go over to Discord. That's it. Alright, there we go. I typed the name of it. Wonders can give you his reaction. How's that sound?
Ethan?
And it's funny, right? It's pretty fucking good. Like, it's one of those, you're on board, it's funny. You got that done. You like, it's not a bad idea.
Mia, I know you've been through a lot.
Dumb idea.
We need to talk.
Not bad.
You had something to do with all this, didn't you? Look, I just want to know the truth.
Ethan, I honestly don't remember.
Try.
Are you a sad cat, Tez? It's okay to be a sad cat. You know what? I'm a cat right now. Oh, it's because we didn't pick Zoe. We're never picking Zoe. Yeah, no, I intently I offer, like, I told Chad they give 50 subs, I'll pick Zoe, but the window passed, and I don't think anyone's gonna be dropping 50 for Zoe.
What the hell was that?
You know, I've never seen the Mia boss fight. I know there is one. I've never seen it. Why? I'm never picking Zoe. And then the one time it happened at GDQ, I got pulled backstage to set up for my run, so I couldn't even watch it there. Never seen it, never will. I know the end point is not become a millionaire. I don't think that's the plan.
Ethan?
Missed it at SGEQ. I did miss it at SGEQ. That'd be cool. Got yanked. I bet GDQ kind of blows now. I don't think GDQ blows now. I was kind of talking about it earlier. Speedrunning's kind of hit an awkward position where I think a lot of what's happening now is a lot more challenge based, and a lot of what speedrunning used to be is just kind of in a weird zone. Ban all the good runners? I'm not banned. Unless you're implying something. Aww. 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 I would say I hope I'm not banned. I don't think I am, but I've had some good runs. I like to think I have. Aww. Actually, if I get banned from GDQ, it means I'm fired. I have a job. I work with them. You always watch your run? Exactly. They'd ban all the good runners.
They're dead. They're all dead.
Yeah, the same thought? Exactly. Oh, God. For what it's worth, though, I think a lot of people just stopped submitting to GDQ. Went down when chat went down? I don't think that's the case. The chat's been gone since, like, 2018, 2019? I don't remember, but I did GDQ a few days ago. I did the hotfix. Room. But no, I think GDQ is fine. I do think hotfix has gone a bit odd, but I mean, I think it's kind of hard to find identity as a marathon.
Are you remembering?
What are you?
Let's put more and more to the comps to other marathons. Hey, for all I know, maybe this latest games list is gonna shake it on up or something. I don't know. Maybe we'll see some new faces. Not as good as it used to be. It was still pretty decent. Like, I will say on, like, my end, like, what's the word? A lot of it does feel different, but it's not GDQ's fault, right? I think a lot of it feels different, because I do think that there's a certain, like, personality in, like, runner who submits now. And yeah, the same politics. No, it's not politics or anything like that. Again, GDQ has a lot of freedom. Most people aren't, like, you know, like, getting in trouble, I'm pretty sure. Like, when's the last time we heard about anyone getting, like, a ban? I don't know. Usually whenever something goes out, it tends to be, like, a wait, I didn't grab the fucking fuse, did I? No, I did, I'm stupid. Well, sure, why not? There's so many submissions. Yeah. What's the saying? Oh, yeah. I think, in general, it feels like runners change because I don't blame GDQ. What? All I heard of ban knows means it haven't happened. Right, I don't know what the fuck happened. Like, people only ever, like, know whenever there's been a major, like, what, Google Docky.
Alan, you're getting worse.
And then it's like, oh, here's everything that happened. And then he's like, oh my god. And then that.
Too far gone anyway.
Plus GarageBand and more structured. That's a great way of putting it. That is a great way of putting it right now.
It's my fault she got out.
I don't think it needs to be a bunch of nerds on the couch, but I like a bunch of nerds on the couch. It's kind of like Green Day, right? I want the song about jacking off sometimes. Sometimes you get the song about, you know, 121 guns. No, I want the one where he's singing about whacking it.
Fix this.
Okay, Evie. Where are you?
Anyway, if you're wondering what I'm referring to the fact that the people who now are primarily submitting to GDQ and tend to, you know, tailor their submissions that way, they tend to be a lot more of the Twitch personality. They're not the gamer who wants to really showcase their game. I feel like a lot of people learn specific games to try and get into GDQ instead of learn a game and then submit that to GDQ. Does that make sense? So it turns into, this is my claim to stardom, I'll try getting a run, instead of, dude, I really fucking love, I don't know, Pepsi Man. It turns into, what if I become the next Pepsi Man streamer? Instead of, holy shit, dude, Pepsi. Like, that's the difference. I'm not saying runners aren't doing, you know, the old school in general anymore. I'm just saying that a lot of what we see tends to be a lot cleaner, because I think people don't want to be the old school GDQ cringe compilations they used to make. I don't think people want to be known as the, I'd really prefer if you'd be quiet guy, or the, what are some of the other ones? I'd prefer if you jump in front of the bus guy. Right, but I think that's the thing. I think a lot of people who started submitting don't want that to happen to them. So in many cases, those runners aren't getting in as much. I think the people who are primarily applying to the events are more streamer-oriented. Meaning, the thing that made it change is streaming. I miss that. Honestly, I miss it. I really miss a Big Spence. I miss watching people who are super fucking passionate about a very obscure game I have never heard of, and they are just, like, locking in on it, you know? I'm not saying that people who get in are only doing it because, like, oh, this will get in. I think it's more in the world of streaming, there's a, like, people want to not be a pariah with it.
Wait. What did you call me?
I don't want to live in the lab anymore. I want a house. And I want you to be my mommy.
Okay, Evie.
So.
I'll be your mommy. Just come back. Evie, wait!
Good morning, Inside Bear. Yeah, although I think we're probably on the last run of the night, maybe. I'm not too sure.
I told you so.
Probably. Exactly, Crazy Abdul. Exactly.
About getting Evelyn back.
Horror block needs to be every night. Hey, the horror block's been killing it, but we're lucky to have what we have now. You know, back in the day when I started going to GDQs, the horror block was, alright, here's the horror block for the first GDQ I attended in person. You ready? Ready? Resident Evil 1 Classic. Silent Hill 2. Yeah, that was it.
Emergency safety lock.
That was the whole block.
Has been engaged.
Back in my day was rough, man. One Mario game was longer than the entirety of the horror block. Last day should be costume day. I gotta wear frog costumes for GDQ. Also wore for RT in Japan. Do you have any copies of the Duke? Nah, they're behind me. I was a poser. I put, like, they're on the stream. I put them in a bowl. Also, I don't think we got any trick-or-treaters, though, so I don't think it would have happened anyway. That's also Captain Clown. Frame Vitalis is pretty good for passionate runs. I'm not saying that no runners have passion anymore. I just feel like there's not the whole, like... A lot of what I see... I mean, keep in mind, I'm only one guy who sees some runs. A lot of what I see does seem to be a lot more, like, streamer.
Without the treatments, she's
I think before, it's people who had streams. I think now it's streamers. I'm a part of the problem, but that's the point.
Don't say that.
That doesn't restore souls of being good.
She trusts you.
Probably the length of the runs. And we'll see how it... Oh, yeah, maybe. Oh, this horror block, I have no fucking idea. This is one of the weirdest horror blocks I think we're ever gonna have. Like I was saying earlier, but there's no major horror games that came out recently. All the ones that came out will be second phase, probably. Unless they decide to take, like, Silent Hill F. Dude, if they take Silent Hill F, I'm pretty sure there's gonna be a lot of pissed off people. Like, I'm pretty sure they're not gonna take certain games because of the, you know, how competitive they are, and also the second phase thing. A lot of this is good TV kind of runs. Yeah, kind of. Like, it's kind of the Green Day example I like to mention, where a lot of it is really good stuff. It doesn't feel grungy. As grungy anymore. Well, they pissed off because Silent Hill F, because a lot of people are waiting for second phase submission to submit Silent Hill F, because GDQ has weird rules on second phase. So a lot of people didn't submit their run because they're waiting for the appropriate time to submit it. Some people submitted phase 1, and in theory, if they can take it, but, you know, in practice, it's a weird area. Good morning, something there. I'll be doing good.
We'll be together forever.
Anyway, chat, we're going into the boat section, and I need to play an Edge. So I'll do it after we go. Sorry about being loud. That was actually louder than I thought. Anyway. Game 2 new rule. It's a part of the second phase submission thing. Games that come out too late in the games list, but, you know, they have a second phase for the new exciting games, like Silk Song, Sound of Laugh, all that stuff. Anyway, sub the channel, Prime Gaming. There it is. Alright, Edge. Now the ship. Oh, that's right, it's a good time for an app. You need to finish on the left. I need to speedrun that game. It's a pretty ballin' game. Yeah, I like grungy though, you know? I like more tight knit. Carolyn, I think the tier 1 for 35 months. It is. I hope you're doing good. Thank you for the 35 months. Almost 3 years. Nice costume? Thanks. Almost 3 years. My hat's weird though. I don't know why it keeps brimming up. Strange. Like, it keeps brimming up. On the side it looks a lot better, but up top it's like that. Try putting it down too. Kind of damn if they do, damn if they don't. I mean, I'm pretty sure they won't. Like, I'm just saying, as someone who submitted Dead Rising, and then got it on second phase, I think normally they don't take first phase for new games like that, then they'll take second phase. Hell, if they don't take it, that'd be funny too, but I'm pretty sure they'll take it. Imagine they just don't. Out of the way of the brim. I think it's the headphones on top. Hello, Cabello. How you doing, pomegranates? Happy spooky night. Yeah, wrapping up the Halloween. Oh shit. Running that first and second phase. So back in the day, GDU had one phase. You would have one part for the games list, and then what would happen is game, you know, GDQ. However, what started happening is they started making 2 phases. Phase 1 is the primary games list. However, what would happen is in the build-up of like maybe 2-3 months from the games list to the events, what will happen is a lot of new games will come out that are pretty exciting. So people are gonna go like, oh my god, why is Hollow Knight Silksong not at the event? And then people will say, oh, it didn't have enough time to be routed. It came out right at the end of the games list. So they made a second phase so they could have games like Hollow Knight Silksong, or Silent Hill F, or etc. that came out too late on the games list. Because people can't always, you know, find that. Tomatoes with salt? I just like tomatoes. I probably enjoy tomato salt. That was Nico. Good luck on the marathon. Thanks. You must have been doing pretty good. I think we're hitting the back half of this. Or the end of it, roughly. But 9 hours solid. Solid 9 hours. Also because I need a fucking piss, and this costume is brutal. It's been boiling me. Do that. I hope that explains the phases. Now, the thing is, some of the games like Silent Hill F, what's up happening is you have 1 week to prepare during the games list, or during the initial phase, and then you submit within the 1 week, and then, oh hey, you got the run. Which, nothing wrong with that. You get the dub, you get the dub. But that's why, in some cases, people will be happy, others, they won't be happy. They're Molden, I mean, RE Village. Nah, Village had, like, werewolves. And other monsters. And the DLC? Yeah, we got that. That was we're doing good.
Waiting.
So. Hopefully all that makes sense, chat. I don't even know if I have anything for second phase mission. Like, technically Silent Hill F, but dude, I don't think I'm ready to grind that. Like, if I wanted to grind out Silent Hill F, that is, like, brutal. And the Silent Hill F gamers are correct. You know the DLC of the marathon? No, I don't. I'm gonna go. After this, I'm gonna go piss. I've been streaming for about 9 hours. Hell, I wasn't even planning on doing RE7 today. Originally, this vote was between Clover Pit and Pepsi Man, but chat tied it. And I told them if they tie it, I'm doing RE7. And I'm a man of my word. We weren't even supposed to play this today.
What do you mean? I'm no killer, son.
Shadows of Rose. I never even learned the Shadows of Rose speedrun. I know Village, but not Shadows of Rose.
Or even Zoe here.
Oh, I do know Endo Zoe. I just don't really care about doing all that much.
What the hell is she?
I watched the Crypt Showcase Sound Life. It was pretty tight. Pretty good runs all around. Hard stuff, though. Good lord.
That's what she calls it. I found her near a busted out tanker in the bayou. Everything changed.
Kinda eepy.
So she infects you and then she takes control?
No. Not exactly, son. She just... She forces her way into your mind, your soul.
I'm not even just a beer today. Exactly.
You are connected to her, and you...
No kids came trick-or-treating. Same here. And you know what the sad part is? I even had my bowl of Dukes out.
You're a different
I had
person.
my bowl of Dukes out, chat.
Just like me.
I left on
Mia sent me that message.
the bowl of Dukes.
Listen.
And not a single Duke was gotten rid of. You know, it happens.
Alright? You find her, and you stop her.
That it streamed to core.
Free my family. Please.
God, I can't wait to take off this fucking cat costume. They asked you something cold to drink. What did you give him?
Stay away from him.
Why? He doesn't love you. I can make him love you.
Don't hurt him.
I told you I'm not gonna hurt him.
The parents at the back drink booze. That sounds fun. Wife gave him water. That sounds nice, Manaka. That sounds nice.
Remember?
I got a cold beverage. Hey man, can I have some water? Sure. Sure. You know, I'm not gonna lie. You should have given him a cold glass of milk. Better luck handing out toothbrushes.
No,
Honestly, probably would have.
You have to get out of here and find her. Here.
Like, I feel like getting handed a cold glass of milk is vile, right? Like, water's pretty normal, but getting handed milk, I'd be severely worried. Like, I think if anyone had handed me milk ever, I'd be concerned.
I won't be able to resist for much longer.
Just forgot it was Halloween. If you don't have any trick-or-treaters, you're safe. Getting them a full bag of bugles for them. Oh, wait, no, you're saying that trick-or-treaters came to your house and you gave them a bag of bugles. Hey, what'd that guy give you? A bag of bugles. You're a certified milk guzzler. Right, I'm not judging you drinking milk. I'm saying if you knocked on a door and then they handed you a cold glass of milk and demanded back the glass, that'd be kind of weird. Like, someone just said, hand me something cold and you hand them milk, I'd be concerned. I'm not saying it's wrong to drink milk. Milk's pretty nice. Just, you know. There's a Halloween party of zombie characters came on. Yeah, it has the word zombie in it. What, isn't that song about zombies? You know, it's totally not about... I'm pretty sure it's about, like, the IRA, right? No, it's about zombies, chat. Zombies. That's why it's called Zombie. Yeah. You ever notice the Monster Mash is the only real Halloween song? You know what's funny? So, I've been looking up a lot of Halloween songs, right? Like, I've been having the playlist. Also, there's another Halloween song. It's Thriller. Thriller's like the #1, right? But, one people don't realize, who can it be now? It's actually, it's there. Who Can It Be Now is actually pretty Halloween coded. Like, I get it. Thriller isn't about Halloween. Monster Mash isn't about Halloween either. It's about like an orgy or some shit. It's about the mash. Troubles in Northern Ireland. Like, no, it's not. Definitely not. Somebody's watching me. That one gets played a lot. Halloween by the Misfits. See, that counts. I think spooky, scary skeletons would count. I'm pretty sure people just pick anything generally horror-based and made that Halloween. Oh, the song, This Is Halloween. You know what's funny about that? This Is Halloween's not even a Halloween song. It's like, they're singing about their house. That's actually one of the weirdest parts. You think it would be, but like... They don't really mention anything about Halloween. They just talk about their fucking home. And like, they introduce themselves. It's more of a just... it's, you know what it is? It's a census. The song This Is Halloween is a census. Alright, who are you? I'm the shadow on the moonlit night. I'm the witch with spiders in my hair. Oh yeah, of course. I'm the clown. Oh yeah, that's right, you're the clown. It's a fucking census! It's a roll call, it's a census! Also, people keep arguing, oh, is The Nightmare Before Christmas a Halloween or a Christmas movie? One, yes, you can watch it during both. It's appropriate to watch during both. However, it's Christmas. It's 100% Christmas. Majority of the movie is Christmas. That's Geecha. In fact, you don't even see what Halloween is like for that universe. You never thought of the song? I just realized that saying it out loud. Yeah, they don't fucking sing about anything. It's literally just them introducing themselves. That in Hellraiser, everything good? Oh, yes, of course. I'm the clown at the tip. You know what? That one's true. Well... No, it's not an Easter movie. Oh, Hellraiser. How's it going? Pretty good. So here's the logic behind it. What is Halloween? What is Halloween and The Nightmare Before Christmas? What does the holiday look like? Because I'll tell you right now, Christmas You see it. You see Christmas. Santa goes out and he delivers gifts. They do all the preparations for Christmas. You see Christmas. And you have Santa going out and delivering shit. Yeah, that's Christmas. I mean, usually they don't shoot him to death, but, you know, in this case, they did because he did a really bad job. You know what happens when Santa does a bad job? They gun him down. It's the American way, Chad. Don't blame me, blame the movie. I was asking if the movie is a Halloween movie or an Ecdycis movie. Right, but you have to understand, like, there is an answer, and the answer is definitely Christmas. It's appropriate to watch during Halloween, but when you watch the movie, think about it. What would Halloween be like in that universe? Do you know what Halloween is according to that movie? It's Burning Man. I don't think Burning Man is Halloween, because I don't think it is. Morning, Michael. Hope you slept well. We don't see the actual, like, human Halloween. All you see is that they burn a man to death, and then he turns into a skeleton. Oh. Now we know. All in normal 9 to 5 makes sense. Makes sense. Oh, goddamn! I did that. That was so. Chat tied the last vote. It was between Clover Pit and Pepsi Man, and they fucking tied it. I told them if they tied the vote, you get this. Darkomex in the channel for 16 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors, and thank you. And hope all is good with you. Oh, but you'll be doing good.
I know you didn't mean to hurt me.
So it takes place during the company Christmas party. So Die Hard is a Christmas movie, but I'm not gonna lie, I don't feel a whole lot of holiday cheer with it. Like, it's like, as a Christmas movie, I would put it around the middle of the list, right? I actually saw it recently for the first time, maybe I think a couple years ago. I liked it, but I didn't feel the Christmas joy, right? I didn't feel the warm and fuzzies inside. Howdy, Zexons. Hope you're doing good. Doing good. I need a piss and this costume's boiling me alive. But, we're doing good.
And then maybe you'll play nicely.
Like, there are some movies that, sure, they can be Christmas movies, but I don't think I would ever watch them. Like, I don't think I would ever personally put on Die Hard as a Christmas movie. I won't change it. Like, if it's on, it's on. But I'm not gonna go out of my way to put it on. Drink All the Way is a top-tier movie. It's a damn solid one. Dream movie was 8 Crazy Nights. So now, like, you told me she wants me to watch that this year. I don't know why. Diving in before bed, something before bed while eating. Nice. We have some tasty food. Like, we're into solid Ecdycis movie. There's a lot of good ones. I'll say right now, I got a basic bitch answer, but sometimes steak is the best food, chat. Sometimes when they're right, they're right. Sometimes Silent Hill 2 is the best game. Sometimes, you know, sometimes people are right. Sometimes RE1 Remake's the best horror game. You know, sometimes they're right. You know what I'm talking about? Dude, it's fucking, come on. You know what it is. You know what, Chad, do you want to guess it? Do you want to guess what my favorite one is? It's the best one. It's grown on me a lot. I like watching it every year. It makes me very happy. It is, don't it? Is that pretty good? Yay! Good stuff. Anyway, Godfathers. That's Christmas? I've heard about that. I know that's Christmas. Now he's getting revenge for me. You watch Norbit. Oh, fuck yeah, wait, Norbit season! Holy shit! Wait a minute, I just realized it's Norbit season. You just reminded me. I forgot all about that. Halloween is officially done. After the stream, Halloween is done, and we are entering Norbit season. Holy shit. I get to watch Norbit again. Alright, just leaving the 237 months. Enjoy the emotes and stirs and cheers. I'm talking about Elf? No, I'm talking about It's a Wonderful Life. Very basic bitch answer, but it's a nice movie. What is Norbit season? It's a holiday movie. And I'll tell you which one in a moment. House Rentals 2. I liked it, but there's a lot of backseaters, so I had to wait. How do you, Gummus? Thanksgiving? Norbit is Thanksgiving. It's a Wonderful Life is Christmas, and I fucking love It's a Wonderful Life. That's the movie about the banker? No, Norbit's the movie where Eddie Murphy plays 3 different roles. Oh, no, you're talking about It's a Wonderful... Yes, no. It's a Wonderful Life... Yes, that one is. Okay. I thought we were talking about 2 different movies right now. You never seen It's a Wonderful Life? It's a very sweet old movie. It's a very sweet one. It is, Amaro, it is. How is Norbit a Thanksgiving movie? They celebrate Thanksgiving, and it's a pretty, like, significant plot point about how Norbit's, you know, Norbit is slowly becoming more and more intertwined with Latimos. One of the scenes they show is Thanksgiving, where Norbit has the best Thanksgiving feast. The best part of the turkey. Turkey ass. It's a Thanksgiving movie. It ranges from Thanksgiving to, I want to say, around, like, fucking March or some shit. Unfortunately, Jack and Jill is also a holiday movie. Just, fortunately, I'm sorry to tell you that. It's like every holiday. It's like, watch Thanksgiving, killing. Oh, no, I put on Norbit every year. I put it on every single year, Jet. And I'll watch it again. In fact, you just reminded me. Norbit's coming back. The part where they say turkey ass, I felt that. I'm Redfield. Exactly. Eddie Murphy's brother plays one role. Did he play a Norbit? Which one? IMDb is full of shit. Gonna have one more poll. I need to piss and I'm boiling. No, Little Man's not any holiday, unfortunately.
I'm Redfield. Glad we found you.
Well, yeah, no, I need to piss, so... Might just watch Norbit this month. It is a... You know what? Norbit is a... Surely, actually, Norbit was an Oscar-nominated film. There are movies out there that never get nominated for an Oscar. Norbit was nominated. I'm just putting that out there. It was nominated.
Yeah.
I'm not joking.
I'm glad.
I'm not telling the whole truth. It was nominated for, like, makeup, I think. Which is fucking hilarious. I wonder... He got nominated. Charlie Reason's die. I love Floyd. Kill the bitch. He's the fucking dog. Oh my god. Alright, that's funny.
And what a long night it was. But not just for me.
Oh god.
Me and I weren't the only victims here.
Hey, I mean, for what it's worth, though, the makeup team went to work on Norbit. They earned that. They didn't win. I think they got snubbed. I genuinely think they got snubbed.
But now Evelyn's dead.
Like, the makeup is fucking cursed, but it gets ran over, and then he's in his little doggy wheelchair, and then he says, "Kill her."
Put all this behind us.
The dog talks. Oh god, that fucking movie. I am ready. You know what, chat? You just... I am going to bed with a smile on my face. I remembered what season we're in. Oh, I fucking love Thanksgiving. It's kind of funny. I like Thanksgiving a lot more than Halloween. And I like Christmas a lot more than Halloween. Like, Thanksgiving is my shit, man. I fucking love that holiday. You get the day off. Let's watch Norbit together. We'll see what happens. Anyway, chat. I really gotta fucking piss in more than 9 hours. So, it was a good Halloween, but I'm gonna wrap it on up for the day. There we go. Alrighty, chat. I've been going for about 9.5 hours. And taking off this fucking hat. Look, I crammed it all up there. My hair looks like a fucking mess. It was all crammed in the stupid hat. I actually like this hat, but you get the point I'm making. Yeah, so before we go, let me tell you the plan, okay? It's long. Yeah, crammed in that beanie all the time. Before you go, let me tell you what's going on this weekend, okay? Because we have some exciting stuff. Tomorrow we're gonna call it Saturday night, okay? I am not streaming. Later tonight, I am not having a stream, okay? I'm gonna be hanging out with an IRL friend. It's also daylight saving, so it's probably for the best that we don't stream anyway. But, going back into it, Sunday, we'll be doing a longer stream. I'll be getting some rest. We're doing a Wheel of Games. I'll probably activate the gift sub discount thing. That's a thing, apparently. We'll be doing a Wheel of Games on Sunday. Sunday night Wheel of Games, okay? We usually do them Sundays. Sunday night Wheel of Games. That'll be the Wheel of Games, okay? Sunday, Wheel of Games. You know how that is. We spin the big wheel of all the games. It'll be that. So, I hope you all have a happy Halloween. Hope you all have a good rest of the, you know, the day, night, what we're gonna call it. And thank you all for watching, Chad. It was fun. It was a fun day. I appreciate everyone for sticking with the gimmick. Like, I like this one a lot more. I think it was like 2 tricks, 4 treats, and then 1 tie. The tie is funny. They're all good sports about it. We'll probably do Pepsi Man soon. Not today, but soon. It won't be permanently gone. I'll probably pick it like normal stuff. November ought to be a lot of fun. I'm very excited for the upcoming month. And months. Anyway, thank you all for watching. If you're new, follow the channel, check out social media, and we'll be back Sunday night, okay? We'll say goodbye to YouTube chat together. Goodbye, YouTube chat. Michael says goodbye to Twitch chat. Happy Halloween, Dorier. And goodbye, YouTube chat.